Good mornings. Happy Tuesdays. Cyber, you are MVP today. You are MVP, bless you. I do have my coffee alarm on. It is so hot here already. It is so hot. Claus, good mornings, happy Tuesdays, yay, Miss B, Paralives, hi. I know, I'm so excited, Claus. How are you, Miss B, on this sunny day? I'm doing just at the hospital. Oh no. So it's safe to say I'm already obsessed. Oh, okay, Claus. It is, boy, isn't it? It is just, this is just redonkulous. It's supposed to be getting up to like 31 degrees today. I don't know what's happened, but quite frankly, it can burger off. The weather can jog on. So I do hope that they can sort you at the hospital, Claus. My thoughts are with you. And I too, I haven't even started yet, but I am, I know that I'm going to be obsessed by it. I watched Manny yesterday. So I got, it was a really, honestly, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I knew I would enjoy a Manny stream. I always do. But Manny went through an awful lot of like the like sort of, you know, like the decorative items, the cluttery items, also built their own home. So I saw quite a bit yesterday. So in that respect, I am probably not going to go through every last like little single detail. I'm going to take a good look while I'm in, like, you know, the Parafolk builder and things, but I don't know as I'll be going through all of the bits and bobs like that. And I'm really undecided in whether or not I want to build my own home or whether or not I actually want to buy a home, and you know, then potentially move, because the building side of things, I really like, I really like the look of that, but I'm not sure which one I want to do with my Parafolk. So I agree, it's boring. It's currently 32. Yeah, you're more south than me, aren't you? So at least I've got some entertainment to watch you play Paralives. I'm loving it so much. Also, be careful with your lot catching fire, because the firefighters are broken at the moment. Okay. So it might be worth having. Although what I used to do within The Sims, and I want to be very careful that I don't consistently compare this to that. It's just kind of pointless, essentially. But I always did have like a natural cook side of things, because in all games, I absolutely love like the cooking aspect of things. So I will bear that in mind. But I'm assuming maybe cheap appliances and stuff can also like catch fire. It's not just about the cooking potentially. It's also about like the appliances that you can afford. Have you had a fire then, have you, Claus? Okay, so new game. Yes. All I have done is I started up, left it on this screen, and I went through and adjusted the music and the sound effects a little bit. That is literally all I've done. So I haven't opened the game at all, except for this sort of like loading page. So they legit watched me caught on fire and standing outside your house, left your character to get toasted for 10 minutes, then decided, oh yeah, let's put a few flames out, and they didn't even put out all of them. Oh, did your Parafolk survive? I'm going to start with a town. This intrigues me. I'm assuming, I don't know whether it will just completely get rid of all of the buildings in the town, enabling you to build your own town, you know, but I'm going to start with the town. I've got hours and hours and hours to noodle around in this game. There is absolutely no rush. You know, I'm certainly not in a rush to get anywhere or do anything. I just want to take my time and thoroughly enjoy it, because I've waited for this game. I actually Googled it yesterday. Odin was asking me in Manny's stream, and I said I've waited for this game for years. And it was announced in 2019, which is when I first heard about it, in 2019. So that's a lot of years ago, and I've been waiting eagerly ever since. Cyber, you're on a 70 stream streak. Cyber, thank you so much. Oh, bless you, Cyber. I truly appreciate that. And it is a really hot day today, so put on some sunscreen. So he did. Luckily, my house didn't know. And it does, yeah. It starts with the town, yeah. And so I know. I have waited all these years. Like, I have been itching. The very first trailer that I saw for this was called Maggie's Loft. And I saw that was kind of like the concept trailer, wasn't it? Oh, here we go. We're on the train. And I saw that 7 years ago, and I've been itching for this game ever since then. So I can't wait. So apparently people who like The Sims review bombing this. Really? Hello, guys. Happy. Where are my Tuesdays? Happy Tuesdays to you. I saw that as well. Well, I'm going to make up my own mind. Honestly, I've always been a bit like that, to be honest. You know, I'm not very good with, you know, when they do like film reviews or something and somebody said they'll give it like, I don't know, an 8 or a 9 out of 10. And I come to watch it and think, well, I wouldn't give that a 3. And then vice versa. You know, other people are like, well, I don't actually like this film and I really quite enjoy it. So I will do my own reviews. But that is interesting. I wonder why. So honestly, I'm the type to exactly for my own opinion. Exactly, I have never like gone bar. I'm not one of the sheep. I like to set my own trails. Over B, hello, good mornings, happy Tuesdays. I'm excited to see what it can do. The more it gets developed, to be honest. I think the people are review bombing and are scared it's going to take The Sims away. Who knows? Yeah, honestly, as I say, I don't want to go down the comparison route because it takes away from like Paralives, I think, if you like. You know, so I'm not like that's actually exactly that kind of typifies the reason as to why I don't do things like social media. Because social media, in my opinion, is all about he who shouts, or, you know, as in not just he's, but he who shouts loudest, you know, gets heard, essentially. And I'm not a big fan of that. You know, I'd like to make up my own mind about things. So until I play it myself, then I'll have my review, and I don't take no. So it's not Sims they compare. Yeah, I know, and I don't want to do that. I am not going to be doing that. It's hard not to. I understand. Even I, to a degree, watching it yesterday with Manny, even I was thinking, you know, well, you know, in my opinion, that's knocked them out of the park at the moment, and it's still early access. But I don't want to get drawn into that. Honestly, you know, The Sims is one animal. This is a different thing altogether. This is Paralives. So you can't help. It's a bit like when the police say, please do not speculate. The first, even if you weren't, when somebody says that, the first thing you do is start speculating. But, you know, it is, I'm going to just take this on face value. The only person that I've actually seen play is Manny. So I'm aware of a few bits and bobs and things. Manny did probably about an hour's gameplay just over yesterday in respect of actual, like, you know, sort of gameplay. The rest was like the build by options, you know, and the, you know, Parafolk creation and stuff. And personally, I'm a big fan of it already. So I'm not comparing, I just don't like people that are. Yeah, so I do look at reviews, but I take them with a grain of salt. Yeah, dragons, Paralives, woohoo! I know, I'm so excited. So in my experience, speculation can kill the hype for a game. It's probably, maybe it's jealousy based. I mean, I don't know. But I think, personally, I hold with, in the main, I'm not saying, you know, I'm not a saint. My halo chokes me every day, but in the main, personally, I would like to know exactly where the sort of, you know, real negative comments, if you like, actually come from. I don't think it's a pleasant place. Whatever the emotion is behind it, it's not a nice one. You know, and I just like live and let live, really. I think if you can't say something nice, don't bother saying anything at all. That is my little sort of one of my little mantras. So it's better, says the one who had a firefighter, not do not do anything.
You know, before this is over, I'm gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy. Look at my eye twitching.
Odin, bless you. You just made our Sid pass out. So for 4 months, oh, bless you. Thank you so much, Odin. I truly appreciate that. Very happy Tuesdays. Isn't it really early for you? So 4 months sub to a fantastic, amazing woman. You give us so many laughs. You try so much to think about your experiences and stories you share with us. Truly remarkable human being you are. Thank you so much. So happy to have met you, Miss P, and even happier to be able to support. Truly a marvel from the cosmos placed on this earth. Thank you. Oh, Odin, bless you. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. Bless you. I do. And it is twirly, isn't it? So it's better, says the one who had a firefighter, not do anything for 10 minutes. It is. It's early access, so we are to expect bugs, glitches, so probably review bots. More than likely, actually, yeah, just programmed in. So, oh, it's 12 minutes past 1. So I take it you are still up. Like you haven't just sort of woken up, potentially. You are up from, like, you know, for the day. Still, like, I don't know how to word that, but you know what I mean? And Overbee, thank you for your 3 stream streak. Bless you. Yeah, I got a stream streak. You're the first person I've got one. Ooh, thank you, Overbee. That is really nice. So it's, oh my word, Geist, it's twirly for you. It is twirly. So yeah, you're up from the day. Yeah. I wasn't quite sure how to word that. I know what I mean, but I don't know how to actually put that into words. So I've been playing a fair bit of Subnautica. Have you been enjoying that, Geist? I've seen that. I have seen that on Steam. Is that scary? And it's 12:13 here. Oh, bless you guys. You're all up late. You're all up late. It's early for me. Honestly, the sun came streaming in through the curtains at, like, goodness knows what, some sort of unholy hour, I can assure you of that. It was really bright and it's really hot as well, because this time of year in particular, it kind of doesn't leave really, if you like, the sort of the front. Well, it does leave the front of the house, but it just hits it the second that the sun comes up. And for some reason, we're having this horrible hot weather, for whatever reason. And quite honestly, because I said to our Sammy yesterday, I'm like, where are all these cloud seeder things they're supposed to be happening? Like, where are they? Get rid of this sunshine a little bit. Man, I hate it. So you do enjoy it. That's good. Is it scary? Like jump scare sort of thing, as Subnautica was. It is so hot here that I slept all day and just woke up not even an hour ago. Honestly, OPB, I am really not surprised. So, such an improvement from the previous games. Oh, that's good. So I biffed it on my skateboard, so the scratches have been keeping me awake because of the annoying feeling. You went for an MRI just to make sure the neck screws didn't come loose from back. Ooh, Odin. Dragons, thank you so much for your lurkage. Bless you. I appreciate that. And I hope you're good, Dragons. I do. I hope that you are good. And a very happy Tuesdays to you. I don't know if I said that. Bless you. So I don't know if you're familiar with the old VHS Kids film where they sing along with, yes, with us using the bouncing ball. That was me. That was the bouncing ball. Odin should take care of. Have you not seen the film? Oh, which one? Oh my word! It's got Bruce Willis in it, and is it Meryl Streep and Goldie Hawn? And they get some sort of potion that makes it that they can live forever and whatever. But they fall out with each other. But when she's like, now a warning, when she gives her the potion. Yeah, take care of your body. I can't think what the film's called, but it's a goodie. So I'm sure they burn an itch, the scratches on. I bet they do. Gravel rash apparently is extremely uncomfortable. Thank Crunchy, touch wood, gripping onto here, but I've never actually had, well, I'll say that. I remember when I was a kid, you know, when you fell over and you scraped your palms or something, or your elbows or whatever. But as in actual sort of gravel rash, because obviously you're travelling a lot faster on a skateboard, aren't you? I love the sing-along. Yeah, me too. Yeah, with the bouncing ball. So I don't think it is, but the Leviathans can be a bit aggressive, so I'll sneak up and can sneak up on you, but otherwise you like it. I'm really happy, guys. I love it when you get a game that you thoroughly enjoy. That's it. Cyber Death becomes a thank you so much. You know how good I am on games. Okay, so we're just going to move the camera here a little bit, and we'll rotate. Oops, a daisy. We'll rotate the camera. Okay, zoom. Go to the next wagon by clicking the rectangle. Okay, go here. Okay. Oh, so go to the next wagon by, oh, okay. By clicking the blue rectangle. So how, oh, I see, like that, all right. Yeah, go into this cabin then. So yeah, just means healing. I heal really fast, so it's just constant itching. You spend 5 minutes laying on the pavement, popping little pebbles out of your palms and your knee. Oh, it's not for me. Honestly, I like Shanks's pony. I like my feet on the ground. You know, it's my age as well now. But to be fair, I've always been like it. Create a new house. Select a household. Okay, so who are you? I'm going to create my own parafolk. But so this is a Gervais household. Any relation to Ricky? We have a good sense of humour. Julian is good at his job, maybe a little too good. It's all he thinks about. He considers his ambition and perfectionistic tendencies to be his greatest qualities. His compulsive need to be the best is fed by his relationship with his corporate rival Samantha in an epic battle of professional passive aggressiveness. However, he'll never admit the pang of loneliness when he feels when he's out of the office. Maybe there's more to life than the overhead fluorescent lighting and cubicle walls. There definitely is, dude, but that's your choice. Nobody else's. So the Preston Beaumonts are the perfect family, or at least they seem to be. Peeking behind the white picket fence will reveal Pauline's rigidity, Gerard's struggle with his work-life balance, and Zoe trying her best to figure out herself alongside her baby brother, Adrian. Okay, I see. Sebastian! Yes, I've seen you in trailers, Sebastian. The Marquez household. So all great towns need a great place to eat, and Sebastian is here to deliver. Alongside his son, Eli, Sebastian's goal as the new chef in town is to open a fantastic restaurant for the residents. He's often seen outdoors picking vegetables for recipe testing or hiking with his son. However, getting to know Sebastian may reveal hidden, unexpected secrets. Ooh. Welcome back, Claus, your Wi-Fi. No, dodgy Wi-Fi. Nobody needs that, Claus. The O'Reilly household. So Florence and Faye have been happily married for 30 years. They've been together through thick and thin, supporting each other and holding hands through the best and the worst of times. Both now retired, Florence can focus on her garden and Faye can relax and listen to her favourite vinyl records. Every morning they enjoy reminiscing about beautiful memories created over a lifetime. They both relish every single day, knowing their soulmates exist, waiting for the next life where they can find each other again. Well, doesn't that just sound joyful? Is this Samantha? Yes, the Stark household. Okay. So Samantha has worked her way to the absolute top. She prides herself on engaging her employees through team building activities and curating a positive workplace environment. So when the greatest rival Julienne threatens all of her accomplishments as well as those of her team, she simply must take action. The Reed household. If charisma had a name, it'd be Leon Reed. He knows exactly how to charm and schmooze his way into getting what he wants. It's essentially his greatest quality, but maybe even his greatest flaw. Yeah, he's a bit like, you know, I'm sexy and I know it, isn't he? So that's adorable. I didn't see that couple. So she is giving the land grabs to this game. Do you reckon? So I bounced down the street a bit. Oh, a lady. Odin. A lady down the way came over and gave me the phone and glasses and sat with you. and I found it up. I was laughing, but me flying off my board looked like something happened. Oh, do you know, I do have to say, one of the worst / funniest things that I've ever seen was, you know, when you see dogs and dog walkers in cartoons, and the dog will take off, and the person for a split second basically is like totally horizontal, like on the end of a lead. Do you know what I mean? For a split second, I actually saw that happen once. There was this was years ago when I was like a teenager. And I was walking down to the bus stop, and there was this woman who was walking a dog that was just like huge. This doggo was huge. So she was walking she was walking the dog, and the dog saw something, I don't know, squirrel, whatever. The dog saw something and took off, and this woman for a split second, this woman was on the end of the lead, completely vertical, and then got, you know, dragged. And then, to be fair, the DOG realised what he'd actually done and kind of like slowed down and stuff. But she was like gravel rushy. But oh man, honestly, I had to really kind of like bite down on my lips and stuff. It's a bit like somebody kind of like stubbing the toe with something. Like, it's funny but not funny, you know. It's funny, so lifted off the ground, literally for a split second. It's forever frozen, you know, in my memory, where she, like I say, she just went completely like horizontal for like a second, like that split second, and then she kind of like dropped and got dragged. Oh man, funny. So my co-worker one evening was walking her dog, being as small as she is, when a dog saw me, ran in excitement and literally flew in. Oh no. Flew in the air for a foot like the cartoons, flailing behind, and she fell to the ground and was dragged for a good few feet. So it's like funny but not funny, isn't it? Oh, bless the waffle though. You see, you can't blame him, just excited. So yeah, so here's a little bit of I Love Me, Who Do You Love? Who is this family over here? The Wolf household. Celebrating something? You absolutely want to invite Rebecca, Bianca and Monica. They are, they're not only the life of the party, they are the party. However, life has a way of reminding us all of a simple fact. We all have to grow up at some point. Will these three friends be able to handle the ups and downs of careers, bills, and maybe even family life, all while continuing to uphold their status as partying legends? No, essentially. So if you grow up, no. Okay. So I want to create a new household. Okay, so let me have a look, see at you. I couldn't help but laugh. No, I would. That's what I mean. Like, I had to really, like, because this woman, you know, she did hurt herself. But I'm like, well, you know, I'm all about it, to be honest. You know, like, you need to have a like a doggo that you can actually, you know, control is maybe, but you know what I mean? Like, you know, you don't, I'm not talking cruel or anything, but you do need to make sure that your critters, you know, for their own good, are like under control. So it's hilarious, but you can't laugh kind of situation. I know. I found it really difficult because she was, like I said, she was just, you know, she was only a few feet in front of me. But forever ingrained in my brain is that literally the sight of her with the dog charging, the lead completely taut, and her totally horizontal at the end of it. Man. So they say you can't, but I was in tears when it happened. So I love Bianca, she's funny. Right, okay. We will get to meet them. Let me just randomise Paris. So that's obviously undo, redo. Save to the library, household library. Change the household biography. Okay, I do like the biographies. I do. Randomise relationships. Report a buggage. Help guide. Options menu. Okay, so outfits. First name, last name. Female, voice. So what have we got? Smooth.
Sachi.
Oh, that sounds male.
Abi.
Lani?
So does that.
Kiku? Buka. Fine. Huh. Mipe?
Bichu. Mochi.
Phoebe? Chubby.
Okay, so let's just randomise you and... Oh, you're pretty. You are pretty. I'd have to do... I'd have to like do... Well, I wouldn't have to, but I would want to do a bit of work with you. I can always... I take it we can redo. No. Oh, you're pretty as well. So are you. Oh, crumbs. No. 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 Potential. No. 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 Potential. I like the heights. You can see the heights actually being adjusted here as well. No, no. No, no. Haven't we just seen you? You're pretty as well. Okay, I might have to go. So does it take... Oh, it does take you back. Yeah. Okay, so I think I know who I'd like to start with as a base. I've got a height in Imperial. She's in bananas. Okay, so let's start with you as a base character. And we will we'll go from here. So my co-worker has mosaic Turner syndrome. So she is 20 but stopped growing pretty much at 12. So she looks like she's 15, 16 and always will to a point. But it also means she's short, 4'6", and like 80. Oh, and 85 pounds last time she checked. So, so I wish I had a fro like that one girl you pass. That'd be awesome. I would love really thick hair, to be honest, Odin. Sadly, no, I haven't got it, but I would love it. Titch, Miss P, you early bird. Good morning, Titch. Good mornings. Happy Tuesdays to you. Happy Tuesdays. I hope you're good. I hope your sewing went well yesterday. So are you a young adult? Yes, yes, you are. Right, so what have we got over here? Clothing, so appearance, clothing, personality, body. Okay, well, first of all, can I take this hat off? Oh, that is my coffee alarm. Okay. Yeah. Right, yeah. So take off your hat. Okay. And then let's just go back to body. Okay. So can we take off like all of this and your shoes? Yeah, so can we just start with the bare minimum? Right, okay. So I want to switch hair, Miss P. I have thick hair. It's like wolf pelt. It would mean you'd be rocking a mohawk. I don't mind that, actually. That, to be honest, that is one of my like favourite hairstyles, actually. I enjoy that style. So that's fine for me. So being up and out early to walk the dog, I feel like I've done a day's work. How was your birthday? It was awesome. Thank you. Oh, thank you as well, Titch. Twofold. Thank you for remembering and asking me, bless you. And secondly, thank you to everybody who left messages and that in Discord for me. That was truly, truly lovely. I'm sorry I didn't get to answer them earlier than yesterday, but I was, Sam had got like a few just little nice things that he'd planned. So it was, honestly, it was absolutely brilliant. It was really, really lovely. I had a wonderful weekend. The weather could have been cooler. I'm not quite sure who ordered this weather, but I want a refund on it because I never did. But genuinely, it was really lovely. It was just, there wasn't sort of nothing out of the ordinary. I had a cheesecake birthday cake, which is just I love cheesecake. which was really lovely for me. We had a takeout and that on the evening and stuff. Like, it was, as I say, it was really lovely, very relaxed and chilled and calm, and it was I truly loved it. And he got me some really nice skincare stuff, because my skin is, I don't know what it is, I think it's just like age, it's just one of those things. And the routines and that I were doing, which I've done now since I was, sort of like mid 20s to 30s, and it's never changed, but it's just not suiting my skin anymore. So I kind of knew what I wanted to try, and actually it's working well. And he got me some nice like skincare stuff, which is really lovely. So looks away, I'm a gentleman, refused to look a girl in their skivvies. Fair dues, fair dues. Well, what would you do? What do you do on the beach? So morning, I'm doing okay, thanks. Getting your head into work. How did your sewing go, Titch? So age? I thought you just turned 21. I have. Although, actually, to be honest, I think if there was a time machine, I'd never go to the beach. I was going to say, like, what do you do? If there's a time machine, I would go back, and I wouldn't go back really. I don't think. I think I'd probably go back to a degree about 30 to 35. I wouldn't want to go back prior to that. And I'd also have to have knowledge. Okay, so we adjust on here, right? So, yep. So tum-tum-tums and flat tum-tum-tums. Okay, so butt as well. Oh, I see. Yeah, it should give you a bit of uplift on your butt. You're only young, you should have a bit of uplift on your butt. Right, same for boobage. How does this work? Okay, let's give you some boobage. Can we lift them up? Do they go what's that? Yes, there we go. Let's just lift them up a bit so they're not quite so droopy, Let's get you in a try and pass the bra for the way you are. You know what? Let's just give you a little bit more there. No, a bit more. Like, we're nothing major. We don't need, but there we go. Let's just. Okay, let's cinch you in at the waist shape. There we go. Let's just cinch you in a little bit at your waist. I'm quite happy with the rest. Okay, and let's have a look at, so what skin tone is this? So, it doesn't actually say, does it? But let's go with like, no, what are you already? I kind of like the skin tone that you've already got, but I'm not sure. I don't think it's appearing there on the skin colour. But I put some sun cream on. I know. Did you get up early because of the so sewing is good. I finished one blind and now I'm working on the other two. Currently sewing magnet pockets around the edge, so it sticks to the back. Fair enough. I understand. I know what you're doing. I am picking up what you're putting down, Titch. And thank you so much for your 25 stream streak. Bless you, Titch. Thank you for that. I truly appreciate it. And better put some sunscreen on. It is horrible, isn't it? I was awake at the crack of dawn this morning. Excitement for Paralives is one thing, but it was just so bright, so hot already. I don't blame you for taking, there's no way I can, I have to take, he hasn't been today. And there's no way I'll take him later. If I had a time machine, I'd go back a couple of 100 years. At least I feel hundreds of years old without damage to your body. Bless you. Thank you, Overbee. What did that hold that? Oh, fat. It didn't like fat. Hang on, because now that's bumped the comment down. So you can change the body however you like. It is. It's nice, actually, isn't it? I do. How big are her feet as well? Because that's something sometimes they have. So I can make your feet like a bit more, like sort of ladylike. Bit smaller. And where was I in respect to me chat? Thank you. Bless you, Overbee. Here we go. So as a fat man, give us some more boobage. I've got bigger boobage than her. Bless you, Odin. So someone made a Shrek in this. Oh, did they? So yes, up early for Doggo too. Yeah. Like you have to. Like it is just ridiculous. And it's hot out there as it is. Like 6 o'clock this morning, it was already too hot for me. I've had to change things around here. Can we get rid of some of these? Like some of these lines. Foot size. Okay, so that's muscles. What's this one? Just body in general. No, I don't want you thin. Okay. Bottom shape. Yeah, I'm happy. Like I'm happy with her. We don't need body hair. No thanks. Okay, face. I'm actually happy with your face. I like the shape of your face and everything. I'm happy with that. Hair. Okay, I like your hair. What I want to do though is, where is the like colour of your hair? So hair. So it's this. Oh no, you can have that. Okay, so where's colour? Hair coverings, tied up hair, long hair, medium hair, short hair. Where is the colour? So also the 100 baby challenge is going to be... That clause is a challenge that I never touched in The Sims either. That, honestly, out of all of the challenges that ever were, that challenge I don't fancy, to be honest. Anyway, so that is what I will do. What I'm going to do very loosely is I'll be doing like a Legacy Saga. So this is going to be Sparkle Star. Or I was thinking maybe of Jasmine Blossom, and then everybody, all her offspring and whatever can all be named after flowers and or like trees, you know. Are you thinking of doing the 100 baby challenge? So, all right, I'm going to go and lay down for a bit. I don't know how long you will have been seemingly been waking up as you end. So if I don't catch you and everyone else later, have a fantastic day and night in the world. Bless you, and you're all amazing and wonderful. Thank you so much, Odin. You are amazing and wonderful. Bless you. Thank you. And it's been lovely to actually have a gas bag to you. I know I see you in Manny's stream, but to actually chat is, you know, my favourite thing in the world. So take care, Odin. Sleep tight. I hope that you can get some sleepsies, you know, and that you heal quickly. Okay, so there's got to be a way to change the colour of her hair. I am not seeing it. Not personality. Okay, well, I know it's here anyway, so I do like that hair. Let me just start at the... Oh, scroll up, Miss P, scroll up. Right, I don't know as I want... I quite like that, actually, though. Like the dip dyed. But I think I would probably go with... like, I normally go with black hair. I kind of like the very... like the... I mean, I know it's, like, grey, but I like these sort of ash blonde as well. Like, bleached to within an inch of its life, you know. But I normally go with like sort of black hair. I quite like you as blonde though, but I don't normally do blonde. I like that red as well. That's nice. And I like sort of like... Actually, to be honest, there isn't a colour that I do not like. But I think I'm going to go with my usual... Like it's kind of more sort of black blue. So I'll go with that one. Honestly, I actually really like her hair. I'm going to have a look at the hairstyles. But I think I'm probably... Yeah, see, this, all of that changes her... Oh, I love doing hairstyles. But oh, that's nice as well. Is that like a... No, it's short. Okay. Yep, so that's the hair I'm probably going to go with. Where did it just go? There. Okay, that is a nice ponytail as well. Nice. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? That'll be nice when she gets married. That'll be nice. The old lady's called Freya in game. She's so sweet with her son Ollie. Oh, they're nice names, Claus. So I love this game has more options for two-tone hair. Honestly, and me, the more options that are me personally, the more options we get, the better. Okay, that's nice as well. I like the bobs too, and I do know that this is just, they haven't released all of the hairstyles yet. I do know that we are short of it. I like this one as well. That would be good for when she's like in her athletic gear and that, wouldn't it? That's nice as well, isn't it? Just sort of, you know, in hot weather. Oh, crumbs. Right. Nice. This one, that's just, for me, that's the 80s. That honestly is the 80s all over. Okay, so I do like, we really have got a lot of variety. I like that as well. Actually looks, you know, for a teen or something, I think that that would be a really good style. All clipped up. Oh, that's pretty as well, isn't it? That's nice too. Like I like that. Like a plait. How is that done? Oh, that's kind of shaved as well. Imagine having gorgeous thick hair like that. And okay. Oh, that's pretty too with the bow. I like that style. I know that you can do this as well, and you can either and you can have it so that there is no bow, which I do. Manny was saying this yesterday, but I do appreciate that, the fact that you can actually you know, if you don't want that big the bow in, you know, you can actually get rid of it. That's pretty, just sort of, you know, just plain but very pretty as well. I like that. There's way more choice. When they said that, you know, hair was going to be limited, there's way more choice than I absolutely was expecting. But I think we will probably go with what she, if you like, originally came with. I likes that. So face, does this include? Right, it does. So eyes, okay. So do you have a preset here, or yours? You do. So you're the preset number 1. Okay, so let's just have a look-sees and see how you look with these. And we have got eyelashes. Okay, so I like the preset number 1. And then eyebrows. Okay, so where are you with this? You are preset like number 5 or 3, depends which way you want to count it. Those, I like those. Bit thick. Unibrows. Man, okay. Oh, no eyebrows. Wow. Okay. Very sparse. Eyebrow presets. Oh, actual brow like preset. I'm quite like, I don't want to change her face shape or anything. I really like how her lips are and everything. So you had let's give you those which are a bit longer. They just kind of stretch more over the eye, which I enjoy. Okay, eyelashes. You know, I have to have stonker eyelashes. I have to have huge eyelashes, you know. So let's have these. I like those. Let's just have a look. Yeah. Yes. Okay, so I like your eyelashes. So highlights. What does this? So you've got number 2 highlights. Actually highlights the eyes, or just kind of flat. I think I like that one, with just this sort of light catching you from that. I don't want dark circles. No, thanks. And then here we are, eye colour. Okay, so match hair colour. Oh, that's the eyebrows. Not eyelashes colour. No. Where was I? Eyebrows colour. Yeah, so where's eyelashes colour? Which I know that I want black. Literally, I just saw it. Where's the eyebrows colour? Where's the eye colour? You've got all of this over here as well. Here we go. Okay, eyes colour. Right, just click on the eyes. That's fine. So what colour eyes? So there's the blue, a bright blue. That's pretty. Oh, they're really pretty, aren't they? So I'll spend hours in this part of the game. I can predict it. I know. Titch, honestly, me too, because I love the fact that like create a para, if you like it. Like I knew that it would be a while. I just knew it was. Like I say, I was watching Money yesterday and I'm like, man, because everything is so customizable as well. When you just look over here about like just the eye. And think, you know, like, so I want to mess around with all of these. I'm conscious that I'm streaming, so I'm trying to certainly I'm not going fast. That is just not in my nature. But I'm also you know, thinking I don't need to spend like 30 minutes here just, you know, twiddling the eye shape just to probably go back to what she had originally. But I'm with you, Titch. I can see me losing hours in this already. Thank you, Claus. Your para's looking adorable. Bless you. Sunshine, Miss P. So early. I know, sunshine. The sun, literally, the sun is shining over here. Sunshine. It is too hot, too twirly, too bright. Like, I am not a fan of any of it. The only sunshine I really enjoy is you, sunshine. That's it. If you're talking about the great ball of fire in the sky, you can keep it. So I was just watching someone play this 3.5 hours. I can totally see why. Literally, Titch just said the same thing. I'm going to spend hours in this part of the game. I can predict it now. Totally understand why. There's so much. Just look at the eye alone. I'm quite happy with. That's why I wanted a sort of a preset that I knew I was going to, you know, tinker with to a degree. But I wanted a preset that basically I was happy with, because like I can't help myself. Okay, these are, oh, look at that, it's like Bella Cullen. Oh, and I like the pink as well, and the red. Oh, crumbs, do you think we're gonna have like vampires and things? There's a coffin bed that I saw yesterday, and I kind of like this sort of brown colour, but I also like the blue as well. I mean, to be honest, I also like the green. But I really do. I sort of like that blue. You know, it's a bit like, you know, eye-catching, isn't it? So you can have different, this changes the sides as well, so you can have different eye colours on different eyes if you want as well. So you don't want to know how many hours I spent playing this yesterday. 15 hours so far in your save. Bless you, Claus. I can't wait to get it. It looks so good. Honestly, I knew this was one game. I don't really buy things necessarily now in early access, but this is one game I knew. Odin was asking me yesterday how, because I said I've been waiting years for this, and this game was first announced 2019. I have been waiting years. I am so happy that it is finally here. Early access or not, I'm so happy. And I knew it would be a game that I would buy early access. I knew it would be. And I can see why. I know why. So many years. I know. Every year, genuinely every year, I've had so many conversations with our Sam as well. Like, I wonder if this will be the year when Paralives will come out. Like, I have said it so many times, like, you know, and it's finally here. I am so excited. I can't begin to tell you. So I really like her nose, her features. I don't have a problem with, so I might just, with her mouth, the only thing I may just do is, can I actually make it, yeah, so she's smiling a bit. There we go. That I normally, I just like them to start off smiling, you know, because I like a happy parafolk, you know. Oh, thank you so much, Sunshine. You are on a 10 stream streak. Bless you. You need to be popping on that sunscreen. Oh, it is, you know, honestly, it is hot over here. So, lather on the sunscreen. Have yourself a nice 10 stream streak there. Bless you. And I'll make sure there's a cool drink for you at the end of it. You're going to need it today. This is terrible. I'm not going to alter her facial structure, except maybe if I could just... Okay, I'll just want to let me just remove her hair for a second, and these ears, yeah, ears, here we go. The only thing that potentially I wanted to, she hasn't got ear presets. I can undo though, yeah, so they're more sort of flat back, like against her head. I like her face shape, you know, that is good with me. And then let me put your hair back on, sweetie. There you go. It's hot. It always is with you though, isn't it, Sunshine? Where you are, I know that even in the winter, basically, it's still too hot for me. Customization is insane. I know. So in respect of the face, I am actually really happy with, like, you can do ears, the forehead, the jaw, the chin, the cheeks, and then we come down here to like the facial hair side of things, which obviously we're not going to give her, and then scars and things like that, which I am not going to give her either. But there is like acne and that as well, which is really good for when you get teens, you know, you know, and all of that side of things. There's obviously medical scars, there's medical, you can have hearing aids, prosthetic legs, you know, so there's a number of things that you can actually do in respect of that side of it as well. So the hair I'm happy with too, at least for, you know, the main outfit. I'll probably change it a bit for formal. I might just pop it up a bit because there's some lovely hairstyles and you can do a hairstyle per outfit, and working out, you know, and that. So I'm going to be doing that. Right, and then makeup. This is just like, I am so happy. Okay, so eyeshadow. Let's have a look-sees here. So, oh, is this, oh, it is. Okay, that was loading them all on. Right, okay. So you have to put on and take off. I see. I was like, that doesn't seem to be changing. Right, do I actually want eyeshadow? Let me just go down to eyeliner first, because I don't normally have eyeshadow. I normally just do like eyeliner. So what are you? So you're the top lid only. You are the bottom lid. Oh, you've got little hearts there. That's sweet. Okay, let me just turn you slightly to the side. That's like a cat's eye. Draw a cat's eye sharp enough to kill a man. Okay, I like that on you as well. So I suppose what you could do is you could yeah, so you can definitely layer these if you want to, which I like. So maybe if we do that, change colours. Oh no, I want the black. Yeah. You can also lower the sort of the intensity of it, and then, so let me just have a look see. So if we did that, that's a very soft, like a smoky eye, isn't it? So you can do so much. Okay, I like that one, I think, because it just applies a little bit more like under her eyes there. Let me just have a look at the colour. Right, so, oh, I see. Okay, white. Yeah, so if we do the black and then I make that like a bit stronger. ABBA. Okay, I like that. I think her eyes look nice. Lipstick. Okay. Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it? It's sort of, I like the glossy. No, I want both her lips to match. Oh, yeah, yes. Okay, so let's have a look at this one with the colour. And we can obviously not have it so intense. The purpley colour. I like that colour, sort of more like a rose colour. But let's just, like, the saturation of it is maybe, what about, or maybe something like that. What are we thinking? Oh, an egg mayo sandwich. I do love an egg mayonnaise sandwich. I love it. Phoenix, morning, Miss P in chat. Good morning, Phoenix. Okay, my coffee alarm went off donkeys ages ago, and I've totally ignored it because I'm just too into the game. Maybe I want it a little bit brighter, actually, like a bit more saturated. And I'm not sure, like, colour. Like, what are we thinking? Like, I think that suits her. Let me just have a look at this one. I'll take, oh, right. Oh, this one. Oh. Okay, so this one is kind of sort of split with the different colours. Okay, and what have you got? Oh, different colour swatches as well, again, like that. What if we did something like that, actually, and then just took the intensity down, like the saturation rather, just a little bit? Oh, now that, I'm feeling that. Okay. I think that looks nice. I'm too hot. I hate it here. Yes, so the word, who broke the weather? Where's the cold gone? Phoenix, I am so with you. I am so with you. I've had to rearrange my monitors in order to get my fan, you know, in case of emergencies, because I can't handle being hot on that either. Like, I as you know, Phoenix, I absolutely detest it myself. I hate the sunshine, with the exception of our sunshine. I absolutely can't stand it. Like, it drives. Oh, I am really not a fan. Titch Bless was up, I don't know, like the same as myself. The sun comes streaming in through the curtains. It was too bright, it's too hot, and I really don't like it. So how are you keeping your house cool, Miss P? I don't mind around 20. That's hot enough for me. That's still too hot for me. Honestly, once it gets above 10 degrees Celsius, you can stick it. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Don't enjoy it. But what I do with I do not open. Okay, let me just restart that whole sentence again. I do have a bathroom window open, but it's on the side of a house where the sun doesn't hit. And then as soon as it starts to come round, I will go and close it. But basically my curtain is kind of not open. I keep my curtains drawn, and I keep my windows shut. So I don't actually let like any of the sunlight in as much as I can stand. But I don't like the curtains completely drawn, so they're literally open, probably 2 inches, and that's it. And I try not to move, which is really hard when you're actually, when obviously things still need cleaning and etc. You know what I mean? It's just, but I try and minimize my movements. I no longer run up the stairs. I plod moodily. So I'm very lucky. When we both started working from home, we bought a portable aircon unit. So it's the only cool place in the house. Is your office? That is, honestly, bless you. I've got like a little mini air cooler. So you pop some ice into the top, and then it kind of draws the air through that, and it'll blow it out, on you. I don't use the ice though, because it's too near my computer, so obviously I don't want the slightest splash or anything on that. But as a little fan, I call it my Florence Nightingale because it has a handle, so I call it Florence. And Florence comes with me everywhere in this weather, so I can hold it up and just keep it blowing on my face. So, thank God, what's that? Why didn't that allow that clause? So you and the dog will be camping out here all day. Bless you. He's gone. I don't want to mention his name, but he's actually asleep at the minute. But he's still got his blanket sort of covering his bread. But I've opened it right up because in the winter I put like a little roof on it for him and that, and he gets all snuggled. But I've opened it right up so he's got more air circulating around him. But he'll wake up because it gets too warm. He'll wake up and then he'll come and like he just moves around, dotting like all over the floor, trying to find a cold spot. So same here. Then I can't wait for next week. Me either. Honestly, Phoenix, me either. I'm debating just to buy something I saw on Amazon. It's a screw-in light bulb that's ceiling fan. Oh, that sounds quite good. I'm just going to mute myself. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This mute is on purpose. I'm just going to guzzle my coffee. Oh my word, that was so good. And how do you compute? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I do not know. I do know my computer's liquid cooled, which, I wish I could be. Although I did see, I think it was Japan. I'm pretty sure it was Japan. I did see the police officers there, the traffic control police officers. They had vests and that were kind of like liquid cooled. And I thought, I've been talking about that for years. Okay, so then we've got a blush here. Now, I never really used to use blush, although having said that, that looks nice. Like red lips and rosy cheeks. Oh, these are stacking. Hang on. Okay, so I must remember to put on and take off. So the MacBook, this game runs with. Oh, that is good. I'm pleased for that. For your claws. Oh, that looks pretty, doesn't it? Just over her nose. I like that as well, around her eyes. It's very subtle, but I like it. Oh, that's a little heart on there, just over her little nose. That's a no. It looks, the face looks like a toadstool. That's a no. So I think I like that one. And I actually like the shade of that as well. I'm going to, so it is this, it's actually, oh yeah, no, that's it. Oh no. That again looks really nice, I think. That makes it look a bit, you know, like she's been tangoed. But I like the colour it's actually got on her, and I like the saturation of that as well. I think that has just added something a little bit subtle, but I like it. I opened a bag of frozen peas and a few rolled on the floor. Guess they were escapees. Dragons, you donut. D. Oh, I love it. Bless you, dragons. So mine's liquid cool too. I was a bit worried about playing it though. But are they okay in the heat to play? Well, I am streaming as well, so my computer technically is working hard. This game, touch wood, everything seems to be okay. My fans haven't kicked in, so I'm not saying that it's not warm, but my fans haven't kicked in. And like our Sam said, because I've had that before where I listen, you know, and I'm just like, oh, I don't like the fans coming on, but Sam said it's better that the fans do. That's what they're there for. So but so far everything is all fine. My computer seems to be coping. Obviously it's not in direct sunlight or anything though, it's kind of tucked away. But the air is still warm. There's nothing I can do, and I can't not play, so it's just gonna have to deal and cope. And full face makeup. Okay, so you've got sunscreen. This is quite good, like the face mask and everything, you know, for bed. It's funny. Okay, and then tattoos. So we've got right. Okay, so what have we got here? Okay, so we got a woman, we got some fruit, whatever that is supposed to be, I'm not sure. A fern, a guitar swirling through my mind. Nice. A heart snake. Okay, nice. A rose, a heart, and like a sort of tribal. So I take it they're the same on the other side. So you can have some of these on your... Right, so these are the tattoos that we've got, but you can have them in different spots or leggy peggies as well. Okay. I am not going to get a tattoo. If I feel like one later, then I'm pretty certain I'll be able to add one somewhere along the line. Okay, so I'm happy with her body and I'm happy with her looks. So now we come on to clothes, and I'm currently working on the everyday. They do not have a chicken tattoo. Very sadly, they do not. We could have a snake tattoo. So yeah, I get a bit worried as your fans are always on and off, even though I'm not doing nothing on the PC and it's new. Only had it in October. Yeah, so if I was to play the Hobbit game, of which, what is the name of that? Like, I never remember that name, but you know the Hobbit game where you cook for people? That game is not very well optimized, and I have found that even in the cold weather, my computer... Thank you! Tales of the Shire, that's it. Man, the name of that game escapes me every time. I genuinely have a complete mental block on the name of that game. I love it, but it just doesn't stay in my mind at all. Can't remember it. I can never remember the name of that game. However, it is, as I say, not very well optimized. So my fans consistently kick in that game. They're on all the time. So consequently, I will probably play in what I would say is like 2 hour sort of batches, which I have to do anyway, really, just to give my eyes a bit of a break, you know, get my earphones off my ears and give me ear, you know, holes, time to breathe and things, you know. So I will normally play in like batches of a couple of hours, and what I will do after a couple of hours is I will just like turn off the game If I feel that my computer is working hard, I will just turn off the game and give it a bit of a break for like 10 or 15 minutes while, you know, I take a break and my eyes do and that. And then I'll start it back up again. But this game, touch wood, seems to be okay. Same with Coral Island. Like, my computer works, but it doesn't consistently, like, you know, the fans are not consistently on. Whereas Tales of the Shire, to be honest, it is kind of, they do work, it does work hard. But touch wood, it's all good, you know. And you can actually, there's something that you can actually get. Unfortunately, I cannot converse with my technological help because our Sammy is not here at the moment. But there is some sort of program or something that you can get that actually monitors the temperature of your computer. So you can also have something like that if you really wanted to check and make sure it doesn't, you know, as soon as it gets to a certain temperature, you can turn it off and let it cool. So thank God for the NHS staff to put a fan in the waiting room just now. Bless it. I should think that they have. I'm surprised they haven't got aircon, honestly. Like, in a hospital, I genuinely am really surprised that they haven't actually got that. We're just not geared up in this country. We don't do this weather temperature. We just don't do it. You know, we're not geared up to actually deal with it. Us Brits. I agree, they do need aircon. They do. My house needs aircon as well. I think it's round to Titches. I do know that Titch has got not only a curved screen, but aircon too. Like, you, we've all turned up. I'll bring some cake. And my DOG is very friendly, so I'm sure that they would get on. Okay, so outfits. I don't want head or hat or glasses, or I probably will want jewelry, but I'll do that after. I'm thinking that I am thinking, because there's no seasons at the moment, they are coming, but right now we don't have like weather you know, / seasons. So, and the world looks kind of very it looks summery to me, the world does. So living the dream over here. I know. So dying UK houses, I know. So it's going to get up to 35 degrees. I know. It just, honestly, Claus, it's absolutely ridiculous. So I've got 6 fans on the PC, air cooled, so it should be fine. Like, it should be fine. Honestly, I like I say, I don't worry about mine, except, you know, because if the fans come on and whatever, that's like Sam says, they're doing a job. That's what they're supposed to do. So I actually don't worry about it. But if you are concerned, I know that you can get some sort of program, of which I don't know what it's called or anything, but you can get a program and you can actually monitor the temperature of your PC. But it should be fine. You know, but you know, that's just me. That's just because I've been reassured previously about this computer by our Sam. So I am thinking that I will probably get like a summer dress, although I do like that spaghetti top. But I want something that looks appropriate for the warmer weather, because from what I saw yesterday, it does look summery. It does look hot in the town. So I'm not sure if I want that's obviously a bikini top. I do like this. That's pretty, with like the sheer sleeves on and everything. I think that that's really nice. I think sometimes you can just get like hung up, can't you, on you know, on something. Look at this kitty top. Look at that. That's so adorable. And I think sometimes that you can. And that is pretty as well. That's very 70s, isn't it? Okay, let's have a look-sees and just sort of, you know, see what we got. Like the shorts, no, I want it to be oh, I know what I didn't actually check here as well. Makeup, does it come under Tattoos. Where do nails, face, hair, makeup, eyeshadow, eyeliner, lipstick, blush, full face makeup. Where do nails come? Makeup. Do they come under clothes? Accessories, underwear, nails. Okay, that's fine. As long as I know I'm going to get to them, that's okay. Right, so I was on bottoms. They look hot and sweaty. Okay. Something like bog standard jeans. So I've not followed this game much. Are they doing more to it? Yes, this right now is early access. So there are lots of things that are actually that we don't have. Like, we don't have basements, we don't have swimming pools, to like sort of, you know, major sort of build items. We've only got sort of like the basics of hair, although I think personally it's an excellent choice of hairstyles, you know, for early access. So there are a lot of things that we obviously we've got the potential to run into some bugs, you know, glitches along the way as well. So I think that they said you can do things like you can actually at the moment, you know, you are free to get engaged and things, but I don't think that your parafolk are going to show any kind of like emotional reaction yet either. So you can actually do those things in game, but their reactions, animations and things have not been included in this early access, and they plan on doing a lot to it. They do. I saw when I started this up this morning, I saw that they'd had 250,000 people who've already downloaded the game, which I'm really happy for them for, to be honest. Okay, I do actually like those jeans. Oh, and they look nice as well, like the sort of capri, you know, pants, long skirts. Okay, I like that as well. That's obviously bikinis. No, not a fan of those. They just look really soft and comfortable, don't they? But I just wish they weren't ripped. Cargos, joggers, more jeans. Joggers, jeans, trousers, like loose fits, shorts, shorts, like cycle sort of shorts, little mini skirts. Okay. Pencil. I like that as well. Just the sort of short denim skirt, like classic. Swimming costume. Pajama jams. Okay. They look kind of like sleepy things. Okay, so let's just take off. Let's go to full body wear. Take off the top and the bottoms, and let's just have a look-sees here at what we've got. Okay. The green screen. No idea what that is. So loads of people were streaming it yesterday, and lots of people I follow are doing it today as well. I can totally see why. Like I said, we've waited so long for this game. So I haven't decided what to do about getting it yet. It is still in early access. I would say watch you know, your favourite streamers or YouTubers and that, you know, watch your favourite videos and that about it, I would say, and make your mind up sort of from there. So it's defo feeling a need for people right now. I think I'm going to wait to buy it for a little while, but I know that I'm going to enjoy it. Yeah, I think that The pull for me is, as I say, I have waited for this game for so many years. I knew I would be buying it early access, and I knew I would be wanting to stream it because I have, for the last what is it, 7 years, there is been a hole, if you like, in respect of a life simulation game in my life. I am so happy that it's here, and I knew I'd be excited and that to play it. But I don't blame people for just waiting until there's a little bit more added, like the next sort of major update and things like that. I really don't. So last night I watched a documentary on how ships are built. It was riveting. A dragon shoot donut. So green screen costume. Yeah, it is green screen costume. I do like this dress, but I know that's the dress that Manny's character is actually wearing. So I'm going to see if I can find something else. The Among Us. Yeah, that's a bit sort of a wedding dress. Nice. Yeah, much more formal. Do you have, so it's just sort of plain colours, you don't actually, although that does look nice, I think, like a sort of shift dress. That looks nice. That looks nice too, I think. Very Wednesday, Adams. Yeah, that's nice. I don't mind the overalls. We've got the cow costume. Like, honestly, what is the dealio? Some dungarees and things. So, what colour, whoopsie daisy, I wanted to, no. I keep doing that. So, like, what about this sort of, I've got to decide, you see, this is the thing, basically. What I do is I kind of decide like a colour theme when I make my character. Normally what I would do is I would decide like their colour scheme, and that then flows into their home as well. So if for argument's sake I do oh, you can put like a top and that underneath this. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so you can layer these things as well. Then obviously I can customize it and do my own. I don't really want the yellow. I do like the blue and the white, actually. That would lend itself to a wedding dress. That's just a little bit busy for me eyeballs, but I do like these. So within that, can you then change, or is that kind of like fixed? Oh, you can. Okay, so if the main colour is like pink, grey and white, I do like that. But I was wondering, what if we did like a sort of like sort of a tealy green? What if we did something like that? What colour were her eyes? Did I go with the blue? I did go with blue. So what if we made it more on like the blue side? What about that? What are we thinking to that? I like I like the pink as well. Like I'm a bit torn. I do like the pink too, but I don't know if I wanted to have like a complete, that's why I'm thinking maybe more something like this, and we can put the blue then into the house, you know, not necessarily this sort of blue, but we can actually then make the theme of our house sort of blue, white and grey. So you got our bloodstone next, which, you know, bless you. They're normally not always, but they're normally pretty good in the hospital. If I've got to have any blood work done, I normally will go to the hospital. Well, they've changed it now, actually, where I am. You have to go to these facilities that they've got outside. But I would normally go to somebody like that whose job it is to take blood morning, noon and night, because they tend to be a bit more like professional versus your doctor's surgery, because they don't, that, you know, the nurses there do, you know, like jack of all trades basically. So I would rather go to somebody who's used to actually dealing with blood tests. So that shouldn't be that bad. It's just not a nice process, but it should be good at the hospital. I hope it goes smoothly for you. Honestly, not my favourite thing at all. And they always, I mean, they can tell so much from it, can't they? But by the same token, I still hate the procedure. So I wonder if there. I've seen a Zimmer frame. I don't know if they have walking sticks and that for the oldies, but I have seen a Zimmer frame, and I don't know if they even use it or whether it's just a decorative object. But there's quite a few things actually in respect of, like, you know, sort of disability, if you like, along those lines. I have actually seen quite a few bits. Okay, so shoes. So do we want trainers? Maybe not boating shoes. Like, they're not bad actually. We don't need wellies. I'm just kind of flicking through them. Bootses, like Marilyn Manson boots. But I don't think so. I don't mind those, but oh, just some little like flats. Can't go wrong with those, can you? Those look quite nice as well. What can I do with those? Like, so the blue. So I think that I can actually copy the colour. Okay, that isn't. How do I? Right, so I think I can copy this colour. And then put that on the shoes. Okay, or maybe I can just kind of the main colour, yes. Right. Okay, hang on. Why is that not working? How I want it to. For some reason, it's still showing as white. So if I do I have to do like another one? Okay. Oh, do I have to kind of move it? Okay, now it's moving. Right, so let's just pop it to the blue, and then we will. Like, I believe that you can actually sort of copy the colour, but what do we think of that colour? It's definitely not the same colour. So how do I? So if I go to the dress and I go there and I okay, how do I open up like these? Because I got two of the same there. Okay, I'm going to leave it at that. I can't figure out at the moment, and I could be here for a long time trying to do that. But I think they go as near as Darnie. I suppose I could potentially actually, like, what are you? I don't know if I necessarily want her in heels, but I think flats are definitely the way to go. Oh, some Birkenstocks, flip-flops. They look quite nice actually. I could engineer those. Crocs, change those. What are those? Oh, like clogged style. And slippers. Could just potter around town in slippers. Wow, they're really tall as well, aren't they? I'm thinking just something along those lines, just some like little like flats. Do I want to go with the grey though? Let me just no, I do not. I think I'm going to stick with that. So what sounded like he was tap dancing, there was a little, oh yeah, he kind of keeps getting up and shuffling around because he's too hot as well. Bless him. He is not enjoying this heat. Okay, so I do not want socks, tights or leggings or gloves. Jewelry. Let's have a look. Sees at jewelry. There's no point with earrings because of her at the moment because of her long luscious hair. But let's have a look here. A necklace. Oh, that's good. Like a name tag. Let me just zoom in a little bit so I can see the necklace. Okay. A key. Circle, like a little vial or jewel. Some pearls. Classic. Oh, I like the choker. Nice. Okay, just like a plain chain. Like a rope. Oh, that's nice. I like that. And I like that one as well. But this one, does it come in a natural sort of silk, like the white? The grey. Is that just a bit bright, do you think? I don't know, because it's a bit like white gold, you know, or silver. I was going to start... Okay, I've got two thought processes in respect of names. A standard name that I always use, really, with some variations, but a standard name that I normally start is like something like Sparkle Star. Along those lines. That's kind of like a generic go-to name that I will start with. But I also had an idea, because I'm thinking that I would like to go 10 generations, which is... when I used to play The Sims, that was kind of like one of the things that I would do in respect is I would, I'd like to go 10 generations, see how the genetics and everything can that end up by the time you get to the 10th generation. And also, like I played it kind of just very loosely, you know, they just kind of had to start. I normally started rags to riches, but I won't be doing that on this one. So I was thinking what I normally did with that is I would follow a theme. So I've done like cheeses, cars, American states, UK place names, Australian place names. I have done fruits, nuts. So I normally follow some sort of theme. And my idea was maybe something perhaps like Jasmine Blossom, so that the girls are named after flowers and the boys would be named after trees, like, you know, ash or birch or oak or whatever. So there's two things I was sort of going down, essentially two sort of paths. So something like Jasmine Bloom, which would then lead me, as I say, into like the 10 generations, or whether with this one just to make a one-off as Sparkle Star and see where it goes and go from there. So the pearl choker is very nice. I love it. I love a choker, actually, a choker necklace. So I remember the cheese theme legacy. Yeah, so we had like we had Gorgonzola. We had all the names for the cheeses. Gorgonzola really springs to mind though. Gorgonzola was just a huge disappointment. And remember the car ones? Yeah, so I've done like all of the kind of like, you know, sports cars, like the Bentley, the Maserati, the Porsche, you know, the Lamborghinis, and the chickens one too. Did I do chickens? I wouldn't be surprised. I normally do just kind of like totally random thing. The other one that is a common one that I've done myself as well is also like gemstones and that as well. So I would have a starter, you know, for argument's sake, like ruby gem, and then her offspring would then be like amethyst or you know, emerald, or, you know, along those lines. So I normally follow a theme. So I think Cheese One was the first time I tuned into your stream and was brave enough to chat. Oh, bless you, Titch. I'm so glad that you did. I'm so glad that you just, enjoy your, self here. And were brave enough to chat and that. So I also remember when you did... Oh, I did as well, didn't I? That's right, Overbee. I did dog breeds and I also did... Did I ever do the kitty cats? I think I did because I remember looking at names like, Calico and Baby Doll and... those names for kitty, like because there was the Siamese, like the Persian. So I think I did, but I was thinking that it gives me a lot of sort of like with Jasmine Bloom potentially, that gives me a lot of choices, for like pretty names for our offsprings. Okay, let me just take that off for a second and have a look at this one here. So I'm assuming you come in the same colours. Like, do I prefer that? I actually don't. It's a bit busy on the neck. Personally, I think that's a bit busy. Oh, does this one come in the white or like a grey? Like a little ribbon? That's pretty as well, isn't it? But I don't think I'm going to go with that either. But like the grey, that's a bit too... I don't know. Like, I do like it, but just not... on you. So I think I'm probably going to stick with that necklace, and then let's have a look sees at so they're the earrings. Oh look, there's like earbuds and that too, but I won't bother putting any earrings in because, as I say, of her hairstyle. Where are bracelets? Here. So you can change the side as well. So edit the para's right side. Yes. Yeah. So I can put like she can have a watch. I like the... Okay, let me just zoom in a little bit. I like that as well. And those. So I'm assuming you can edit the colours of these, like beads. That's like okay, so what? Right, so that does that, but you can obviously custom them too. That's the pink, that's the darker colour. Okay, like a frilly one. Pearl. I think I just like the sort of silver watch. Can you so you can look, you can, like, all of these, they come with like nice colour swatches as well, but you can also sort of edit them. I like that one, but I'm just thinking, can I actually edit? Like, I'm still not sure how to bring up the... Oh, I think you do that, don't you? So if I go down to the jewel and I make that sort of more of a light blue. Let me just turn you around that way a little bit. So kind of more matches the dress. So we got pearl. So the leather, what if I just make that more white? And the metal, what if I make that more white as well? So there. So it kind of matches more of the necklace that she's actually wearing. What are we thinking? What kind of parasite do senators... Okay. What kind of parasite do senators have? Politics. Dragons, that's a goodie. Never a true word spoken, I tell you. So colour wheel. I know. I'm honestly, genuinely, I'm really happy about the colour wheel. I really am happy about the colour wheel. So we've got nails here. Now, anybody who's ever seen like a Let's Play of mine in respect of a life simulation game knows that we have to have nails. We have to have nails. And I am thinking... So these are like the long ones. They're like claws, aren't they? So what if we did... I don't know if I want a black or white particularly. So what if I add that, and then I change it to more of like here we go. So more of like that sort of teal. What are we thinking about that colour? Or do we want more of like a grey? No, I you know what, honestly I don't think I do. I think I like the tealy colour. Yes. Ta-da! Okay, I love the fact that we get nails. Absolutely love it. Oh, here's like medical items. Look, you can get the prosthetic legs and the underwear. This is nice as well, the fact that you can actually change the underwear. So let's put that little bra on, but we'll make it white. And what do we want for like the briefs? Let's have a look, see here. So maybe that, but again we'll make it white. That kind of matches, I think, that for under like her little summer dress. So that is a nice touch as well. You can also have like a Teddy as well, which is just such a sweet little name. I've always loved that name. So there we go. There we are. So here is her everyday wear. I think that she looks good in that. Okay, and then formal. Blue is great. I agree. Bless you, OBB. I do. Yeah, I think that is. I think that looks nice. Okay, so formal. Oh, okay. So does she keep her? She does keep her accessories and nails and everything. That is so good. It just changes her. Okay, so do we want like trouser suit? I will change the colour when I've kind of picked the maybe we'll do it. You know what, you only, I was going to say it's a bit short, isn't it? But you only live once, and this is formal. So, you know, she is, what colour will we do? You know, she's not afraid to rock the look. So what if we did, do we want like the teal again? Like, is that going to be the theme? I don't think I want white. I think teal is actually going to kind of be the theme that we go with. So I think we'll do that. We'll also we can change her hair as well, and I did say that, well, maybe I'll leave it down actually for formal as well. Let me just go back to clothes and accessories, because it's taken away her bracelet. But maybe we'll just pop a watch on actually for formal. Oh, she's got one on that side as well, so hang on. So the right side. Yep, so the right side. So it's just, oh, do you know what, keep it on that wrist then. Oh, so oh no, claws, it isn't. As much as you can, try not to kind of think about it, because when you start focusing on things like that, then, and obviously that's high and it feels unpleasant. So as much as you can, try not to focus on it. Just try, you know, to really sort of relax. And then the more you sort of forget about it, the more likely it is to kind of like just, you know, drift, you know, steadily back to normal. Because when you start focusing on things like that, it can actually like exacerbate your problems. So there's nothing wrong with a little black dress, in my opinion. It's classic, timeless, and that dress actually looks cute on her. The colour that you picked is amazing. Thank you. I like the style of it too. Bless you, Oberby. I think that I like that look on her. I'm going to change her shoes though, but we'll give her some heels. for formal. Okay, but we'll change the colour of these. Oh, look, you can actually get like the different, I take it that changes the, oh, it does. It's got like a white sole. Okay, nice. Nice. So do we want, I don't know if I want the black shoes. I don't know if I want white shoes though. I'm thinking more, well, you know, I can't help it. There used to be a saying when I was younger, but like when I was a teen, and it used to be like white shoes, no knickers. Like, and I, every time I see white shoes, that phrase pings into my head. It just pings into my head, you know. So I kind of like maybe let's maybe go with, let me just have a look at the teal colour here. And maybe we can do it like very sort of, you know, maybe a bit lighter, so we're on the verge, but it's not quite white and it's not quite teal either. So what are we thinking of those? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Maybe the soles though. Maybe we could do those. Like black maybe underneath there. Do I sort of want that? Do I like that contrast? What goes with the teal? Or like the white? Oh, crumbs. What is that, lady? What is that? I'm glad I span you round. Okay, I'm quite happy with that. But can I, like, how do I get rid of does that dress, does this dress actually come with that? Like, I can't see that. It looks more like a bra strap to me. So how did we get to like accessories, underwear? Can we actually why is that changing your pants basically? Okay, so if I put that on and then I go back to full body outfits, it is okay. So let me just go down to here. So I don't really, oh, okay, well that is, can you not just like remove the entirely? Could you not just, you know, like swing low, sweet chariot? So you can't actually just remove it. Okay, well that kind of sort of sucks, to be honest, doesn't it? That's actually just put me off off that dress, to be quite honest with you. Right, so let me just do that. Or maybe for formal we should do the teddy. What if we did this in the white and then have a look and see what that looks like with, oh, you can see that as well. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Okay, so can we just remove the, oh, hang on a second. Yeah, and the second you remove the underwear, you get that strap back. Okay, well, I think that's the lesser of all evils, but I do have to say, I don't think that's, oh, you know, I don't think that's a very good look, to be honest. Are we going to have the same issue? So, what about the, oh my word, no. We're going to have the same issue, really, with, okay, that dress, I'm probably going to have this dress because I want something that is, oh, sorry, that held bra. Bless you. Oh, crumbs, I know. That is just not good. So hopefully they allow you to do a strapless bra without a band or something. I was hoping so, but I can't seem to remove it. like the second that I go back to that, if I remove it and try to remove it, it just gives me that strap back. Okay, so this was something that I wasn't expecting. If we do this, which is a pretty looking bra, the second that we put the dress on, we get that. So the only thing I think that doesn't look bad potentially underneath it is the this teddy. However, I mean, I'm going to have a strap there one way or another. At least this sort of looks a bit more pop, but I just, no, just, honestly, this is not doing that for me at all. This dress, on the other hand, whilst it isn't my first choice of a dress, so let me just go there and we will adjust that colour. We'll go a bit more of the lighter blue and then we'll just kind of, do that, but at least we don't have the underwear. Yeah, because I don't know, I mean, would I notice it in the grand scheme of things? So there's actually mods for this game that, to add custom clothing. Oh, honestly, I'm genuinely, I'm not surprised. See, I prefer this dress for formal. I can't help it. You know, we're just going to have to go with the underwear. It's as simple as that. We will try not to look at her back, you know. We'll try not to look at her back. You know, she's just going to be like, listen, I cannot go out without a bra on. It's just no, you know. So there's no uplift in this dress. So, we'll just do that and we'll forget that we can see that. Like eventually, I mean, am I really going to focus on this? Probably not. You know, eventually I'll just forget that it's there. She likes to breathe, yeah. So, right, workout gear. Let's have a look-sees here. So, let's go to tops. Okay, so a little sort of crop t-shirt, maybe. That's a pretty top, but I'm not sure it's like workout, or at least what I think of as workout. That's a pretty top too, actually, and that is the perfect colour as well. So you know what, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? So we'll do that, and then I actually don't mind those joggers and that you've got on, to be quite honest with you. I don't mind those either. So they are these in like the white. I don't mind them. I think you've got socks on or something though. Have you? Or is it just no, it's just the cuffs, I think, actually, on the let's maybe go with some, okay, soles, main colour. Let's maybe put some teal, like laces. To sort of match the you know, themes that we're going for. What do we think about that? And then I did want to so yeah, we'll do that. So, and the other underwear has lace on it, so it looks a part of the dress. It's not that bad. No, I mean, I've either got to change the entire outfit or deal, and I think I like that outfit, so I'm just gonna have to deal. So in this one, I am going to change your hairstyle, and I would like tied up hair versions. So I don't want the double ponytail, but I'm thinking either we do that for her hair while she works out, or is this one? No. Although I do actually quite like that. It does suit, like, the, you know, the texture of your hair being up in a bun. But I was thinking more of, no, not that one. or that one really. There was a ponytail. Oh, it was this what that was a pony. Oh, that's a double ponytail, but I was thinking more of something like that. But having seen these on her, okay, I quite like her in that hairstyle. I'm not really feeling that one. That is just too short for like your hair. That's a nice one, I think, you know, just kind of like, I do like that as well, as though she's straightened it, you know. I like it up in the bun too. Oh, that's just a no. That looks nice, I think. How about we do that? That one I do like. I like the way that this, like the baby hairs and everything are there. How about we do that for her hair? That looks very appropriate for her hair. She has been on a long train journey, so hopefully the train windows will be open in this heat wave. Yeah, okay. I am feeling that for you for working out. And I'm happy with your outfit there. And then for sleep, we will just go back to your hair, and then we'll go to clothes. And what do we have, like a little sort of nightie, or okay, so we do have like a bathrobe, so maybe in the tops then. What about that little like there's a spaghetti top, this one? What about if we did this, but we change the colour of that, and we change the blue of that to more of the teal sort of, or more of the you know, sort of light blue colour that we have. So what if we do that, which matches her nails and things? So to be fair, I spent hours yesterday in Bill Buy and the cheat menu trying to figure it out. Oh, so there are the cheats. There are cheats. Okay. So, they're quite sweet little shorts as well, actually, aren't they? I want something that does look comfortable to actually, you know, sleep in. So all we'd have to do with these are change the colour scheme of these. So do we want like sort of, you know, plaid or little flowers or stripes even? Let's go with the white ones, but we'll adjust, no, the white, but we will adjust the colour here to, I'll see if I can get that sort of same colour on top. So it looks like a set. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Oh, where did you get this wedding ring from, woman? That is a nope. Hang on a second. No, it's back. No, is it? No. So clothes, accessories, rings. Yeah, remove that ring. You didn't have that on your formal, did you? Okay, so let me just check. She certainly hasn't got it on her every day. She does not have it on her formal or her working out. So for some reason, she just had that on her pajam jams. Okay, and then we will just remove your socks. Socks. Yeah, let's remove those. There, I think that looks like a nice little sleep outfit as well. And we'll just leave her hair down and that for that. Okay, so just to go back through the outfits, just to have a... Oh, why have you got 2 bracelets on there? So bracelets. Did I actually... so edit both sides. the right side. And then just, okay, that's just undo that. So I just want to, I want to remove it from one side. Okay. Right, and then let's just go to the right side and put that on. Okay. Okay. Right, I don't want it on both. Okay, so that is her everyday outfit, which I think looks cute. Then we've got her formal outfit, of which her feet have sunk into the floor, but that's okay. Then we've got her workout outfit, which I really like, and I like the fact that her hair is up and stuff. And then we've got her little sleepy outfit as well. Okay, so I'm happy with her outfits and the way that her hair and everything all looks. I'm happy with that. I like her nails and things. So then we will go to personality. So we've got 7 points. So we'll do, I think you've got to have one of everything. And we'll do charisma, creativity, because I take it that is, does that just mean art, or does cooking come under that as well? So indeed, control shift opens the menu. You can always go back and edit your character in the cheat edit character if you're ever unhappy with anything. Okay, can you go to like a mirror clause and like change your hair or something, for argument's sake, as well, you know, and or a wardrobe and change your outfit, you know? What do you have to, you can, right? Okay, right, so that's good. So I wonder what accident, I know, apparently the firemen aren't working yet. Claus had a fire when he was playing it, and apparently they just stood there and watched him burn, basically. Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. That's all right, because I like the way it hurts. Maybe we'll go full charisma here, you know, because the idea is I'd like her to make friends, you know, get to know everybody. Ooh, sounds like another game. I know. So the edit character cheats if you ever want to add wrinkles, etc., or change eye colour and personality. Okay, so I'm assuming though that they've sort of added as your character ages. I will play with aging off. I'm going to have to check my settings when I get into the world. But initially, I'm not going to have either the town or my parafolk age. I will, because I want to get to know the game and that. But as soon as she's got married, then I'm going to say it's fair game, and I will just let. I'll probably keep the town the same. Just while I get used to the characters and get to know them and everything. So I might not age the town, but I think I will age like my household. So we'll do that. She's not very physical particularly. She's not very mindful, because I'm assuming that's things like chess and like logic and things like that. She's fairly creative, and she is a chocker full of charisma. She likes to gas bag, you know. And apparently is quite good at it. Right, so you can have overjoyed. So overjoyed is parafolks get happy easily and like to spread joy around. They thrive the most when they are happy. Gloomy parafolks get sad easily, but they choose to embrace it. They thrive the most when they're sad. Energetic parafolks are very active and often have an energy surplus that allows them to do more with their day. They thrive the most when they can use this extra energy. Serious parafolk are ambitious and goal-orientated, actually. They thrive the most when they are achieving great things. And jester parafolks are good at making fun of everything and are always full of surprises. They thrive the most when they can make people laugh and follow their whimsy. I don't know if I want to be... I certainly don't want to be gloomy or energetic. I don't really want to be serious, but I also don't know if I want to be a jester either. You know, I think I'm going to go with overjoyed. Just spread joy. Social perk, good at being alone. Somebody's had the audacity to drive a car down the road. How very dare they, you know? And then daring to actually open the door as well. You know, this just isn't on. Aussie is not happy about it. I saw someone working on an actual age mod, so their life the age from 0 to 100. So it's, oh, that sounds good. Don't they have like automatic aging when you go up a life stage though? So I don't have the energy to be energetic. Me neither. It's too hot to be anything like energetic, to be honest. Even in the cold, to be quite. Although I do have more energy when it's cold / cooler than what I do now. When it's like this sort of weather, I don't want to move. Like, I don't want to move. Even popping to the bathroom is an effort. So para folks with this social perk prefer to spend time alone than with others. Being alone gives them significant bonuses. Para folks with this social perk like the company of others and they make friends easily. Para folks with this social perk put others first and are always there to help. They can relieve other paras' needs and bad emotions. Para folks with this social perk have love having some romance in their lives. They have more success with flirting and get more interesting flirting prompts. And para folks with this social perk love being with others and doing things together. They shine the brightest in groups. Why don't we just have good at making friends? Because that's kind of like what I would like her to do initially. Get to know people, you know? Getting to know you. Getting to know all about you. So we'll just do that one, I think. They're pretty generic, aren't they? And then talent. Jack of all trades. Para folks with this talent perform well in all skills and want to learn as many things as possible. They get bonuses when they work on all their skills. Or you can sort of engineer your para folk in a certain way. So with music, this talent, para folks with this talent excel with musical instruments, piano, guitar, and even the triangle are no feat for them. They have special abilities that trigger when playing music. Fitness. Para folks with this talent love to move gas. Sorry about that. And are the happiest when they're the sweatiest. Well, that is just not me. They get happy when they exercise and their hygiene needs drain slower. Food. This is more me. Para folks with this talent love eating and cooking and know their way around a spice rack. I wonder if they put on weight. They start off knowing more recipes than other paras, and their food gives special effects to those who eat it. Technology. Para folks with this talent love computers and skills like programming are easy for them. They have abilities linked to their computer usage. Art. Para folks with this talent excel at painting and express themselves via visual art. They are happiest creating art and their paintings sell for more than those paras without the art talent. And good at nothing. Para folks with this talent are good at nothing. Not everyone can be talented. Their skills progress more slowly, they fail tasks more often, and they get sick easily. Oof. Okay, well, I don't know if we want that one. I think I'm going to go with food because I personally enjoy food, love foodage. I actually like cooking when it's not this hot, but I do like cooking, so I think we'll go with foodage. So it doesn't sound happy. No, get him Oz. I know. You tell him Oz. He was. I mean, just how dare they, you know, just it's too hot as well, you know. So basically how the mod is going to work is that every season in-game when there's a birthday, they'll age up a year, which is cool. Good at nothing, I know. That is actually cool. Some people are just amazing, aren't they? So sleeping habits, normal. Vegetarian, no thanks. Cleaning habits, normal. I mean, I say no thanks. I basically class myself as a vegetarian, although I do have to say I am not. I do love bacon and sausage and that, but I'm just particular about the bacon and sausage that I actually eat. So, you know, so if I'm going to somebody's house, it's like, well, cook you something. Like, I'm vegetarian. Because that just makes it better than having like, because there is just meats that I just can't tolerate. Okay, so now it comes down to name as well. So let me just think. I think I might go with Jasmine Blossom, I think, because that gives me, I do like the name Sparkle Star, and we could then go for like, you know, constellations like Andromeda, you know, Draco, all of, you know, Aphrodite. You know, we could go for all of those to a degree as well. But I think I like Jasmine Bloom, I think, for her name. And then any offspring and that we will name after flowers / trees. I'm thinking flowers for girls, trees for boys is what I'm thinking. So she is female.
Gide? Nupi.
She sounds like that. She's Jasmine Bloom. We know what her personality is. So I think that we're ready to go. She doesn't have relationships with anybody, so we can't edit those. So the biography. Let's just put a bit into here, shall we? So Jasmine loves to meet new parafolk. Enjoys cooking and is looking forward to her life. I don't know what the town is called, and is looking forward to her life and future, including marriage and children. There we go. That's just a very basic biography, but at least she's got one. So I'm going to say yes to her. I like all of her outfits. I'm happy with everything. We've done the jewellery. I can't think of it. And we can always, I mean, we can always change her. So let's go. I am so excited. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do this little bit. But as soon as we get into town, I'm going to go and spend a penny. And then we'll decide where we're going to live and everything else. Right, so these are your para's emotions. Click on one to decide how your para will react to it. Pick a reaction. So depending on their emotions at any given time, para folks can pick new wants, which are short-term objectives to fulfill. So eat a snack, make 200 paradigms. I can only eat a snack. Okay. So active ones are listed here. They reset when going to sleep. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm with that. Right, so she wants to eat a snack. So select all your parafolks to the train conductor. Okay. And click on the... Go there. Yeah. Follow me, Mr. Conductor. Teach! You did it. You did it. 1,926 pennies have been spent. Oh, yes, they have. So when your together bar fills up, pick a conversation topic. Okay. It would be nice if I could actually scroll to them. Oh, I can. I just pressed the wrong button. Greet everyone with a big smile. Say a generic hello. Bond with conductor over the love of trains. Say a generic hello. Hello. Take care of your para's needs or else they might get upset. Okay, she is hungry, but I'd click on the food to eat it. What food? Click on the food to eat it. Eat a snack. Hang out. Click on the food to eat it. What food? Like, I can't see it, am I? Is it further? Oh, is it further down the carriage? Oh, it is. Thank you, Tidge. Thank you. Eat. Yeah. Okay, excuse me, sweetie. I just need some... I need to trouble on some food. Thanks. I've been on this train a long time. So pick a storyteller. They affect gameplay parameters and difficulty level. Okay, so who are you? A storyteller that will bring more challenges in your parafolk's daily lives. Right. A storyteller that provides a fair and balanced gameplay experience. Well, that sounds like the one to go for. And the doggo. I know he is cute, isn't he? And Stella. Oh, sorry. She is cute, isn't she? It's because I've got a male doggo, so... A storyteller that will protect your parafolks from life's lowest lows and make for a less challenging gameplay experience. Oh, okay. Basically, it's just all in the garden is Rosie with Stella. I don't know if I want a pile of challenges and things. I'd like to kind of I think I'll just go middle of the road for Jasmine. Because I don't want it overly easy, but I also don't want to be inundated with things that she's got to do. I'd like a freedom to introduce ourselves and things like that. So, I mean, who knows? I have not played this. You know, I watched Manor yesterday. I didn't even watch that 45-minute gameplay video and that they've got out. I didn't want to spoil myself in any way like that. So I've just watched Manny. So I think I'll just go middle of the road, and so that is Maxence is her name. We'll select you. So she's nice and full. So let's just. So it seems like there's an issue with the train. Is anyone here a mechanic? No. Sorry. Oh, there it is. There is the world. Oh, antique store. L'Amour. The lighthouse. I've seen that in so many trailers. Like I've watched their little shorts and things. Just dreaming over the last few years. Just dreaming. What is that? Oh, that looked like an Italian restaurant. And lighthouse, I know. I've seen that, like I said, in the shorts and that. Honestly, Titch, I'm beside myself. I can't begin to tell you. I cannot begin to tell you. Paralives. Ooh, we are here. Okay, so purchase a house. Click on a house. Click on house icons to see a lot of info. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I will put my BRB there, and I will be back as soon as I can, and we will have a look. The question is, chat, for all you guys out there, bless you. Question, tell me what you think about this. But question, do I have a go at building my own starter house, or do I move into a pre-made lot starter house? Because I do want to check out building as well. So I'm kind of leaning towards building my own home. I sort of am, but by the same token, there's also something to be said for decorating a pre-bought home, isn't there? So I think we have to build our own starter. I would like to try that for the full experience. Exactly, for the full experience. Not to mention like all of the build by items and stuff and that. There's some really, really, really cute little bits and bobs and stuff like clutter. Okay. So I think we'll do that then, shall we? Honestly, I think that is the avenue. There's some really gorgeous houses, but I think what we'll do is if we start with our own home that I build, like a little starter house, if we start with that, then we can look at moving when we make enough money and stuff at a job and things and we get married and that, then we can look at moving into a pre-made home. I think that's probably the nicest way to do it. Build, yes, bless you all. Honestly, we're all on the same wavelength. Okay, so in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. And I will be as quick as I can, guys. Thank you. I appreciate your inputs. Oh, okay. Thank you for waiting. I am back. That is better. I can concentrate a bit more now as well. So the amount of customization that you could probably do in a house that you could do and create a character is going to be so fun to watch. Thank you so much, Overby. Bless you. Natty, morning all. I missed 2 hours of the stream. No, Natty, I have just, all I've done during that 2 hours is create my character and chat. You can just see her face here. This is Jasmine Bloom. And literally all that I did, as I say, was create her. We finished the train journey. We pulled into town, and we are going to now have a look around town, and we're going to find a building plot for us. So there's this one. I know Manny moved into this one yesterday in town. There's this plot here. That looks nice, residence, doesn't it? We don't need anything too big, to be honest. Not only will it take all of our monies. Oh, that's crumbs. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Love it. I'm so excited. Thanks for coming back. Bless you. Oh, honestly, you guys are totally amazing. Have I told you that today? Because if I haven't, you are. Okay, so there's that one, and then there's this land as well. That's nice up there. Oh, there's like these residences and that as well. Like that looks a nice residence, doesn't it? I'm assuming for that price though, it is unfurnished. Okay, for sale over here. Oh gosh, that's expensive. Clearly the posh part of town. Oh look, I wonder if you get sorted. I wonder if you get married there. Hospital. Okay, that's an actual residence. So, oh, there's land here as well. That's quite cheap, saying as it's actually like overlooking the coast, isn't it? 3,408 paradigms. That is quite cheap. So what is that one? 3,365. Like there's one here that's actually bigger and cheaper. I think I like this one over here by the sort of coastal area. And that looks like a sort of simple-ish build that I could potentially sort of mirror, so my home doesn't stand out. What are you for sale up here? Look at you, 46. Like that is, you know, cliff top property up there, isn't it? But I like, I do like the fact that we are over. On this property, I think we'll go here. You're 3,408, and then the other one that I'm debating is you, which is slightly cheaper, but it doesn't, I mean, I do actually I like this as well, being next to kind of like, you know, the sort of wooded area. But I think that this house here would have a much nicer, we could do like a big window and that at the back to overlook the cliffs. So I think we'll go I think we'll buy this one. I never got a notification. No, I did send out a tweet actually as well, Natty. This is just wrong that you never got a notification. It's just wrong, same here. I was just up at the crack of dawn to walk my doggo and happened to see the little Sid face on the sidebar. Like, say, like, yoo-hoo. That just sucks not getting a notification, though. I am sorry. Obviously, there's nothing I can do about that. That's Twitch. But, you know, that does suck that you didn't get one. Okay, I'm going to go here. Let's just bite the bullet. Purchase this. Yes. Yes. So you will have 26,500 paradigms left after, yeah. So we can't do a massive house. It is going to be... woo-hoo-hoo, and we are here. Okay. Right, so let's have a look-sees. Let us have a look-sees here. Oh. Okay, what can we do with this? Turn on. Right. Okay, right. Let me just do that. I don't need you in my field of vision. So find a job, place a decorative item in your home and cook a meal. So let me just pause time here. And then we've got to get into so profile, goals, inventory, social, occupations and skills. So we don't have any of those at the moment. So what are we going on up here then? Mail, newspaper, photo, help, send a bug feedback, toggle wall visibility, move down, move up a floor. Where is build? Newspaper. Save setting. Oh, let me just have a quick squiz at settings as well, because some of these I think of. So I'm using Imperial settings. Audio, I think we're quite good on the audio. Video, all of that is fine. Gameplay, I wanted to turn off. I've got to find build mode, but use the grid, pause time while in build mode. Start a new wall automatically after cast ceiling shadows. And keep on, okay. So unstuck, quit the main menu, create a new household storyteller. Right, resume. Go here. No. I wonder if there's pets. There will be pets later on. There is not right now, but there will be later. In it up, guys. I'm happy to see the sun, but this is too much. I can't stand it, honestly. So the filter in accessibility is so cool, Miss P. So you can make the game black and white. The colour filter, really, you can. So I'm enjoying the little sound effects. They are nice, aren't they? I just wish I could get into so there's my paradigms. Move down or up a floor. Oh, that's right. So that's kind of like full cut away or completely down. Build mode. To enter build mode, click the button at the bottom left hand corner of your screen and make sure you purchase a lot first. But oh, right here. Okay, click to enter build mode where you can edit your house and furniture. Build mode. Okay, here we go. Right, build. So here is my grid. These are my walls. Full wall. Half wall. So I want a full wall. That's right. Straight walls. I don't want curved ones yet. And I like the grid toggled on. Okay. So I'm kind of like this lot already, though I don't like this lamppost. However, let me just have a look at the house next door. They even have a 70s effect. It's so good. That's awesome. I don't know if I'm going to bother with... clearly this is supposed to have a basement and that down here. So I don't know if I'm going to bother with that. And or like a little... I might just sort of do a sort of porch area. But can I actually... Before I do that... So search, terrain tools, furnishings, rooms, and just build. Okay. So with the pointer, this tree, can I actually pick up and move this tree? So is that move? That's just rotate. Is this move? Move item. Here we go. Oh, okay, perfect. So let's just move this tree further over to here. Like so. Oh, nice. Okay. Put my walls back on though, because that kind of gives me my grid. I don't know if I want this. If I bulldoze the lot entirely, is that it is? Okay, bulldoze this lot. Yes. So it did get rid of my tree. Okay. but I'm kind of glad because we also got rid of the fence as well. And did it also get rid of the? I'm just trying to get used to moving around as well. So it did. It got rid of it got rid of everything essentially. Right. So then can we? When it says bulldoze, can we? Okay. So can we? That's the sledgehammer. That's fine. That's the copy tool. I'm just thinking about this, like the terrain paints, terrain tools. So sculpting, painting. Okay, so short grass, mid grass. Okay. So, resume. I didn't mean to pause. So if we just do a mid grass. Okay, right. So I'm with it. I am with it. Yeah, and that takes down the grass that we've actually. Yeah. Okay, I see. Right. So where do I want my house? Okay, this lamppost. Honestly, it sucks. I need to get in touch with the council and be like, can you just move it like to over here? You know, or over there, like in between our houses. You know what I mean? Like, does it have to be right here? Okay, so we can have. Okay, the only thing I think the best way to do it is to actually just do it, isn't it? So what have we got here? We've got paint, doors, windows, stairs, roofs, architectural details, fences, half walls, separators. Right, okay. Furnishings and terrain tools. Okay. So if we have, if we do 4 there. Oh, the walls aren't that expensive, actually. Let me just sort of do from the top down view. It's a little bit easier for me to see what I'm doing. So if we come back to go out maybe 5 to the edge of the lot there. Down there. We'll so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. Okay, and that has formed. That's formed a room. Right, so the next question is, can we come out of that, just go like into, yeah, 4 walls. Okay, so we can move this in or that in. All right. So I love that you picked a house. I'm looking for, like, I like that view, like the ocean view. And you never know, we may get seagulls. Welcome back, Phoenix. So all in IRL, it cost you 1,000. I know. So how much money have I got? Okay, I've still got 27 here as well. So so then we want. So what is this? Draw a straight wall. So can I do, or does it need to be like a room separator? Because I'm thinking that if we do like that there, what I'll do is I'll have my bathroom. Maybe we'll do that, and that. Okay, so hopefully these are separate rooms. So this would be my bedroom. That would be my bathroom, which I can have access through. I'll put 2 doors, one there and one straight from my bedroom. And And then if I did maybe, I probably won't be able to afford to fill all of this right now. But what if I did like kitchen and dining room? Or maybe I could do that as like a kitchen dining room. Have this as kind of like a study area. So you can have diagonals. Okay, nice. Like so. And then this will sort of be, I'll have the TV or something along there, or maybe an angle along that side and have a big kind of like window and stuff overlooking there. Maybe I should move my bathroom actually. You know what? I think I will. So if I move my bathroom to the front of the house, I can have a nice big window there overlooking. So sledgehammer, I wanna be the sledgehammer. So then let's put my bathroom here. So what did I say? If I do that, down one, and there. No, actually, what if I do here, which will make for a more centralized door as well. So that way, down there, and then there. Okay. So this is my bathroom. That is my bedroom. This is like my front room and sort of entrance hall. This is kind of like a study area where I can put like a desk and things. And this is going to be like a kitchen / dining area as well. So I am thinking that that's looking good to me. That is looking good to me. So if I go just right, page up does actually work. So ceiling finishes. So duplicate, change floor orientation. Okay, so if I go down, is that like kind of inside now, or you could paint ceilings? Get out of town. You can paint the ceilings. You can. So roofs and chimneys, stairs. So if I did okay, so do you snap? So no snap, alt, which is that button. Actually, I would like snap. How do I get it to, or are you an actual sort of diagonal, like roof? Why you would like an angle? So rotate 90 degrees. Oh, there we go. Okay. Right. Oh, there we are. Now it's snapping. Right. So if I put you there, and then I do hippie, then I do a hippie roof. I got a hippie shake. So if I put you there, and then I drag you to there. Okay, I need to just that's it. Okay, and drag you over to there. And then what am I going to do with this little funny part of the roof? What about if I do like another hippie shake? And we put you there, drag you all the way maybe to there, and then drag you back all the way to there. How is that looking? What if we made this roof taller? Oh, there we go. We can kind of disappear that roof into the other roof. How's that? I kind of think actually that I want to do it the other way around. So if I do you and then I lower you, so you sort of disappear. Okay, I can't actually see. Okay. Right, you need to go back though, so you actually go into that roof. What if I just pull this roof forward one so it snaps there? So, okay, it's overhanging by one here. But that's okay, you know, that's okay. Maybe we could have, you know, like I could perhaps maybe put a column or something there. And then, like what colour are... Oh, does it not actually... Do I have to actually pick the colour first? Oh. Okay then, so let's just undo all of the roofs and then I'll pick the colour first. I didn't realise. Right, okay. Hopefully I'm getting my money back and it's not actually deducting it. Right, so the hippie roof. Okay, so onto there you go, and then we'll drag you forward to there. And then we'll drag you forward to there. And then we'll do you, but we will... Oh, no, hang on. Oh, because of the siding on it, I see. Yeah. And we'll pop you onto there, but we will just lower you down a little bit. In fact, we could lower you like to that, and then we'll just pull you back a little bit as well. Okay. They've had that at day one, I know. And you didn't have to buy a pack to go. I know, very true. Yeah, that is true. So building seems more accessible. It's always been a challenge for me. I think so far, like, yeah, I don't have a problem. That does seem to be, I mean, I haven't done an upstairs or anything yet, you know, so... but I think this is, to be honest, so page down, and then if I cut the walls away, I think that this, there we go. So they're kind of like half up, half down. That's a very decent size, like starter home. So if I put the, let's get paints, and then wall coverings, floorings, ceiling finishes, and roofing. Okay. So maybe I could have actually changed the roof. Oh, okay. So then we've got paint and wallpaper and wall tiles, wall masonry, wall stones and wall paneling. So what if I do paneling, like siding? Let's just have a look at that. And then, so we've got like you. Is there a siding that matches you? So something like that, but it... in the... yeah, so you actually do match. Now, is there a way, like, if you put... okay, so you press shift, right, so that is what I'm actually familiar with. So I do that, it's all one colour. Okay, so how are we looking next to our neighbour? So you're sort of brick and paint, actually, and I'm all siding, but that's okay. Maybe I could do... maybe if I did... what about if I did some stone, like something like you, in like a sort of a white colour, but I just do it on... you can actually do that like that. Okay, so I just do it down the sides there. So it's a little bit different maybe for just the sort of like porch bit. Let me have a look. If I just undid that, let me have a look at like bricks. So that's kind of a herringbone, or just like wall masonry. What if we did Or maybe something like that. Oh, the sounds. What about that? And it's kind of, then it's in fitting. It's like in keeping, if you like, with my neighbours, but I'm a different colour, you know, which is I'm all for. Yeah, so how about if we do that? Right, so down a page and then we cut away like so. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do what I used to do in The Sims, to be honest. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have the same, like, kind of throughout, basically. So my flooring ultimately is all going to be like woodage. So flooring. But I just want, so all of this, you can have the different, so we've got hardwood. That is a nice floor. What colours do you do? I don't know if I want it. I do kind of like this sort of like beige, got like the softer tone here. So what if we, what if I do that all around? Like, this is subject to change because I haven't done my wallpapers or anything yet. And then we have a look at floor tiles, and we put, so what about maybe something like you, or even like you. Are you a bit too busy? Something like Jade, hello. Hey, Miss P, how you doing? Jade, I am doing amazingly well, bless you. How are you doing? I hope you are good. That is that's, it does say tiles, but that's kind of like lino. I'm getting lino-esque. What about something like floor stones in there? I actually prefer that look. So how about we do that? We're going to pretend we've got underfloor heating. Right, and then wall coverings. So we've just got bog standard plain paint, which is I actually like wall paint. Oh my goodness, look at all of these swatches. So I'm going to go probably with like your traditional beige. That is just not right though. But I like the texture on that wall. But this, I'm assuming, is plain. Yeah, that's too dark. Okay, you're probably too... Yeah, no. Too dark. So, you're... Actually, what is that on there? Oh, that's just plants and stuff clipping through. Okay, that's fine. What about you? Something... Like, you're the same as the other one. You've just got like a skirting board on. So I think I'll probably just go with, let me just do, actually, yeah. So that's the living room. Kitchen. Study and... bedroom, I'm going to go with something a little bit different, I think, because there's so, I mean, there really is a lot of choices. I'm just being very generic here because I kind of like the beige and then add colours with me furniture. Not too bad, thank you. Paralives looks good. I know, Jade, I'm so happy with it. And hello there, Jessica Kate. So how are you finding the game? I am absolutely loving it. I am truly loving it. I'm just... building my little starter house here, and I really am loving it. I'm very excited. I've waited for this game for years. Okay, that is a really nice wallpaper in there as well, isn't it? Like beige it may be, but that is, I actually really like that for the bedroom. And then we will see if we can get like wall tiles. What have we got here? So what if we did like herringbone? What do you look like on... I actually like that colour with the stone. So why don't we do that? Obviously all of this can be subject to change, and you know, like we're not just... I'm just, like I said, flinging a few things together in the colour schemes and that I enjoy. But we're not, you know, totally like fixed on this. This is all potentially subject to change. So Jade and Jessica, have you got this game? Have you been playing it? So I like the fact that you can customize everything. Me too, actually, me too. Oh, man, you know, I am all for the customization. Right, so doors. So we're looking for a front door. I don't think I'm going to bother with a back door, but we are definitely looking for a front door. Okay, you look nice. You look nice. Oh, we've got a duck door. Okay. You are... are my walls like a standard height? I think that they were. Full wall. I mean, that's what I was actually building with. So... I think they are. Oh my word! Look at these doors that we've got. Like literally, the choice of. Some of these though, clearly are meant for like, you know, taller walls. I'm not looking for anything to... Oh, that's nice. That's a nice door. Probably good if you've got like an upstairs or something. Honestly, I really like this door. And we'll just pop that in the center there. Yeah, like it. So, no, you need to check if your PC will handle it. Okay, yeah, that's a fair point. You need to do that as well, yeah. I don't actually know what the requirements are technically for this game. So I'm back. Turns out you've got... Oh, no, I don't know what that is, but can they give you something for it? So I'm finding it hard not to buy this, not gonna lie. So is the... No, for me over here in the UK, the early release was £30. So which I don't think that is bad at all. It's about an average, you know, price, isn't it, for the game? And so far, to be honest, if you're looking for enjoyment value, I've already spent 30 and some. So it's an inflammation of the cartilage that connects your ribs to you. Oh, okay, claws. Are they going to give you some antibiotics or something for that? Or anti-inflammatory tablets, you know, something along those lines. So you know you want it. You know you want it. That's it. You do make me giggle. Oh, so I've never heard it. No, I hadn't heard of that. At least they found out what it is, which means when you know what it is, you can actually do something to treat it. So with all the customization stuff, £30 is not bad. So it's not bad, but I'm scared. Yeah, honestly, I'm in a very fortunate position because the support that I get here has enabled me to buy this game. So I am very fortunate. So I've got to wait for the doctor to speak to... first to see if there's right, okay, okie dokie. Well, that makes sense. They've got to make sure that it's right medication for you. Windows. Okay, now these windows, I have been so desperate to try these windows, simply because of the stretchabilities of them. You know what I mean? The stretchabilities. So if we do which windows? I like the look of these. Oh, and they will butt up to the door, or you can just slide them wherever you want. Also, I like the look of you. Oh, your sweet little windows. So if I put you there, oh my word, can I make this smaller? Oh. So I like the fact that you get the line up, and I can pop you there, and then can I get another one, duplicate it? Oh my word, heaven, I'm in heaven. Okay, Actually, would be a good window for my bathroom as well, probably, wouldn't it? But I might make it just a little bit smaller. So that is in the centre. So if I pop that there, and then I make that shorter. Oh my word. Okay, and then I duplicate that. And we put another little one next to it there. Look at, oh. Okay, I kind of sort of don't like the placement of that, but that is not a problem because we're playing Paralives. So what if I just sort of separate it to there and separate you to, let me just sort of get it right at the edges. Like sort of to about there. You were in the centre though, to be honest. So, yeah, just kind of eyeballing that. Got a meeting, no worries, Titch, no worries. Be back soon. So imagine making a big, beautiful bay window, like a sunroom or something. The possibilities are endless. I swear, I know. The fact that I knew that before I even bought this game, having watched the trailers and things, I knew that window does need to just come in just a smidge. I knew that the stretching of windows, the same with the curtains and stuff, it was going to be a huge pull for me, a huge pull. I knew it was. Okay, so then we've got, we're going to want to do like an office window as well. So let's just pop that into the center, and then let me just see. So we can, oh, right. So we can, so how does it go? Like initially, like, okay. Right. So, no. Like you are, oh no, it wasn't actually that style, was it? Was it this style with like the shutters? It kind of is, but these have got the shutters on. You can actually get individual shutters as well. So what if I just like just get you in the middle? Okay, and then we stretch you out to say there, and then we stretch you out to, I think that looks, yeah, I don't like that. It kind of doesn't look, yeah, delete that. It doesn't look how I want it to. But I do like this style window. I like the smaller ones. So let's maybe put one in the center, one about there. I would actually like a snap, or like a grid line to line it up to. I can't get back. That's it. Oh, so is that like, I'm sure you can actually turn it on like the grids. Okay, let's have a look. So not the walls, architectural details, which is yeah, decals, architecture, miscellaneous columns, right. So is the grid pattern like, I would kind of like the because I sort of feel that there's no snapping, and I would actually like the snapping. So, and there goes The Sims 4, never going to play it again after all. He chucked into it. I'm going to have to get a thought later. I can understand why. I can totally understand why. So you know you wanted Phoenix. So Miss P, did you have a lovely birthday? What did you? Bless you, Natty. I did have a wonderful, wonderful birthday. Thank you. I did. It was a nice, quiet weekend. Nice food. Thoroughly enjoyed myself. I did. Like nothing, you know, out of the ordinary. But I loved it. Yes, thank you. I do want it, but I have lots of games I haven't even started yet. I've only just started Coral Island, so happy belated birthday. Thank you. I did, Phoenix. I did have a wonderful day. Thank you for that. I think with this, I would say with this, this game, like a life simulator game, left a big hole. Left a big hole for me. I really, like I said, and I've been looking forward to this game since 2019 when it was very first announced. So I knew that I was going to be buying it. I knew that I wanted it. And as I said, I'm in a very fortunate position where the support that you all give me enabled me to get this as well. So, and it's also, to be honest, this is also like a birthday treat to me. So even if I was not a streamer, I would still have purchased this game as a birthday treat to myself as well. So I always knew I was going to get this game, early access or no. And but I also don't blame people for just sort of sitting back and watching what's going on and deciding whether they want it or not. I will say that I feel that a life simulator game, there are a myriad of different farming games and things, but in respect of from what I know that is out there, in respect of life simulator, there is simply The Sims, Inzoi, and now Paralives. As far as I'm aware, they're the ones. They're like, they are, and this is obviously only released yesterday. So they are the life simulator games that I'm aware of. They're few and far between. So in respect of good value for money and that style of a game, this is like, the one for me. This is the game that I know I'm going to get hours and hours and hours of gameplay out of this. I know that I will. I've just got to get used to some of the buttons and things as well. I think I'll make my kitchen before I put the windows in. Internal doors. Let's have a look, see here. So exterior door. So where is just like bog standard internal? Oh, here we go. Interior doors. Here we are. Oh, arches as well. Yes, closet door. Oh, closet doors. No freaking way. Closet doors. Okay, do these have to go against like a wall? They do have to go against a wall. Okay, so in which case, a full wall. Yeah. Whoops. I keep doing that. Okay, so I think if I build you over here, if I copy the wallpaper for there and also in here, and then I go back to doors and I go to closet doors. So you will actually snap to the center of that. Oh. Okay, so let me just turn around and go and have a look. Oh, look at that. I am loving. Have I got that the correct way? What's this do? Switch. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that is so good. You can actually like switch things easy as well without having to sort of grab it. Oh, I like that. I may have to pull that out a little bit if I want to put in actual. We're gonna have to see. I haven't got onto like the interior items yet. Okay, so archway as well then. So let's do an archway into the kitchen. I wish there's surely to be a way of actually putting grid lines on. There's got to be a way of grids, toggle grid on and off. Oh, there it is. Okay, right. What's the daisy? So G. No, okay. Oh, because I got that then because I clicked on the wall thing. Right, so can you not have like the grid line on and off? Okay. Right. I think there's a way, I can't see it. And right now I'm just kind of eyeballing everything, so it's all good. But archway, that's what I was doing. I was just kind of hoping that I would be able to, although I've done kind of building and things, like enough. I would like the colour of you. So if I put you there, that's kind of, I think, you know, into colours. Let me just have a look. So what do you look like? Yeah, you're too like sort of orange. What about you? You are the colour that I want. Okay, so undo the arch and give me that, because you match my doors. And then if I put you there, that's around about approximately, with me eyeballing it, that is approximately where gives us enough room for a plant and stuff up that corner. And then internal doors, 105, 70, so there's quite a bit of difference. I might save me money for 210. So I do like you, like I like the fact it's like the panels, isn't it, that you are like very plain. You're a bit more panelled. How much are you? 105 and so, you know, I'm going to go with the £70 door for now. No, maybe not actually. Let me just have a look at colours. Or maybe just the white for a door. No, I kind of like the wood. I can't help it. So, is it you that? No, you do not match. Is it you? Basically, as near as darn it, to be honest. So we'll have you there for an internal door on that side, and then here into the bathroom. I'll put you there in the centre, and then in the bedroom, I think I want you sort of more down this way. So I think I'll put you around about there. And obviously we are completely free to move as we want to. So I've got closet doors, door to the, oh, I want a door actually from the bedroom as well into the bathroom. So let's do I want it in the centre? Maybe. This door. Oh, we can change the colour from here. Okay. I'd like it to match. Oh, there we go. That's kind of as near as darn it, I think. I mean, all the wood has got to be perfect, but I want it as nice as I can sort of get it. So it matches the windows and all like that. Okay. Right, so come out of this. Let's just go into there for a second. Right, so I've got a door into the bathroom from my bedroom and from my main hall. A door into my bedroom. I've got a closet door and everything there. This is kind of going to be my office space / like workroom, whatever. I've got an archway then into the kitchen and a door into my bedroom. I'm not going to be putting a door. I think I'm going to have like a big out here. I would like a large window, like a scenic window, which we can stretch so more just open, but let me just like it's more about matching the wood colours really than anything. So if I pop you into the centre there, and then I put you basically a floor. Now the question is, do I want like a huge window like this, or do I want like lots of you with sort of the frame divided? Welcome back, Phoenix. So, Miss P, I want to stay, but I need sleep. Have a great power. Thank you so much, oh sunshine. Sleep tight. Big floofs to Maisie. Hello to Dinsdale as well. Sleep tight. It was lovely to see you. I understand. I know it's really early hours in the morning and that for you. So you take care there, sunshine, and I will see you soon. So the question is, do I want... I think I probably do. What about if I did that, which is that's like a nice scenic window out there, because I also want, like, I'll probably have the TV and that here. So it's 3:16 and I'm dozing off in my chair. Yeah, that isn't good for you. You're better off actually getting some sleep, sis. Bless you. So you sleep tight. You sleep tight, sunshine. Oh, it's lovely to see you. Okay, so I'm liking what we've got so far. I think maybe I will actually copy these over as well to the bedroom. So let me just get it in the center, or at least try. Is it? Whoops-a-daisy. So that is the center. So if we do one there, one to the side, and another one. This one's just got a smidge, like squeeze over just a smidge, I think. Oh, where's the wall gone? Did I somehow mess the wall up? Okay. No, I don't want to do... Yeah, the windows. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's brought that one back. So let's just get you, and we'll pop you there. Right. Okay, and I've got my wall. Let's just get my wallpaper and pop you back onto there as well. Okay. Right. Whoops-a-daisy. I keep doing that. I keep going to do that to actually move, and that isn't how you move. Okay, so let's just drop the walls to the cutaway view. Not completely down, but the cutaway view. And let's start... Well, maybe if we start with the bedroom, actually, or even the bathroom. That's probably one of the most sort of basic rooms, isn't it, really? So we've got plumbing, washers and dryers, counters and cabinets, shelves, mirrors, lighting, disposal, clothing, toiletries, cleaning supplies, health clutter, and decor. Okay, so obviously we're going to start with plumbing, toilets. How much is the difference for there? I think we should perhaps start with economy. Like, that would certainly build up her, like, sort of handiness skill, wouldn't it? Sort of repair skill. What colours do you actually come in? So what if we did this one, which isn't the best, but it's also not the cheapest either. Gosh darn it, I keep doing that. Right, so what if we get you and we put you... so rotate, what buttons are those? Oh, okay. So what if we pop the toilet, I mean, we could potentially have, like, the toilet there, and then the sink opposite, but it does, this long wall kind of looks more like it's... Right, so what if we have the toilet there, a sink, we'll have I think we'll have like a sort of, you know, pedestal sink. They're a drop-in sink. Okay. Oh, you're nice, Medino. You are a nice sink. But I can't seem to rotate you. Not sure about that. Maybe we'll just go for something like this. Does this have like a wood? Oh, it certainly does have like a wood effect. So I can rotate you. Where is the actual tab? Okay. So rotate, hold and drag, move vertically. No snap, alt. Right. So what if I just pop you there? And then we've got showers, bathtubs and all plumbing. Okay. So we've got bathtubs with showers and that as well, or just like sort of slipper baths, or like just baths. So what if we get like how much is it? Oh, it's not really worth worrying about. So what if we did the white with no, not the pink. What about if we did something like you, and then we rotate you like so. I want them to add hot. I dare say they will, actually. I dare say that they will add like hot tubs and stuff. I mean, it is early access, isn't it? So I wasn't expecting anything mirrors. Okay. You know, sort of, you know, out of the ordinary. So what about, oh no, you're too big. Okay. Oh no, you're not actually. You're not too big. It was like a bit of a optical illusion. You're tall, but I don't mind that. What if we did that there? Okay. So mirrors, lights I'll go round and do at the end. Okay, like accessories here. Lump of lump of hair. No. No. Oh, toilet roll. I suppose we ought to pop toilet roll in, hadn't we? You know, I think that we should add that. So toilet roll, let's just pop you there, which doesn't look awkward to get at all, does it? And then we've got some shanty poo and things which we can actually put into. Okay, so we've got a little loofah as well. That's sweet. So we'll put that there. It's worse than fermented. I know, nasty, gross. That is horrible, like a hair clump. Oh no. So that's tissues, toilet roll. So what if we did body wash, shampoo? So what if we do some body wash? Right there, and we bung in a bit of shampoo there. Okay. So we're sorted with that. I'm going to come across ruggages and stuff, I'm assuming, in a different section. So when it says waste as well, are we talking like little bathroom bins? Oh, we are. Okay. So what if we just get something like you potentially up the corner there, and we can just drag and rotate it sort of like that. Okay, perfect. Add some hair in the bath. You do the same like I do when we have shampoos in the side of the bath. Yeah. So still in a meeting, but I feel like, ooh, ferment maybe right there. Bless you, Titch. It absolutely was. Absolutely. I am not going to put hair. No, 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 no. That's something. No, I'm not a fan of that at all. Right. So that is. I'm going to say that's the bathroom done. So let's move on to the bedroom. Bedroom. Okay. So the beds. Now I did see these with Manny yesterday, so I have had a kind of like a bit of, if you like a sort of an introduction to these. I will say that so far there doesn't seem to be like a comfort. There's the coffin bed. So there doesn't seem to be like a comfort rating or anything. I don't know whether they are going to bring that in or not. And then we've got like the cribs and that over here, and then like the kidney bean bed. But I think that this would look, or maybe we could do with some sort of contrasting wood actually. Or maybe this style, but I do like this. Right, okay. I do like that bread. And then obviously we've got the push me pull you system in place. So let's just move you to the wall. So that is in the center. And then we can drag you out to make a double bed there. Like so. And then we're going to need a side table here. Well, we don't need one, but I want one. It can be 6 purples. Oh, I can't wait for critters. I wonder what we're going to get, actually. I wonder what we're going to get. So I would love for him to add a rocking bed that rocks. I did see rocking chairs. So the way you can drag and resize furniture is so crazy. I know. Honestly, that was one of the biggest things. Like, wait till you see the curtains, Titch. So essentially, you can pick what style curtains and that you like. And then you can stretch them, pull them and push them or whatever so that they fit the windows where you want your windows. So you can have your windows, as you've already seen, as big and small as you want. But you also get that facility as well. So genuinely, since I actually saw that, I was just so excited. Like, so excited. So let's just pop you... what if I put you up the corner there, and then I'll stretch the bed over a little bit again, so we've got like a wide bed. So what if we do that? I mean, that's a big bed. And then we do that on there, and we just put you that side with about the same sort of space there. Okay, that looks good to me. And then what have we got in here? So we've got couches. Is this still the bedroom? No, that's the front room. Okay, bedroom. Yeah. So we've got side tables, which we've used, dressers, wardrobes, wall shelves, or table lamps, decor, and clothing. Okay. So this is, I'm assuming, what we're going to put into our closet right here. So if we take you, and then with the blue sort of clothes choice, pop you into there like so. So that's like that's the closet. In there, and then there's like, look at these, we've got shoes, hooks, baskets, okay, like laundry baskets. Oh, actually, let's just undo that. How much are you? You're only 70, really? No way. Do you fit into that space? No, actually, I want not that wood. Maybe that one. Oh my word, you so do. Okay, right, so let's just pop you like so. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. That is so good. I cannot tell you how many times you and the other sim players have been so irritated that they can't stretch their blinds curtains. It's an amazing feature. I love the fact that you were able to make that bed into a California king. It's mind-boggling in the best way. I know. Since I very first saw, that was a trailer going back years as well, with the stretching side of things. You know, I just knew, like, that alone and the colour customization is worth so much. So your meetings have actually finished, so your welcomes. Can you resize the shelves? I bet you can. So let me, well, I say that. Yes, you absolutely can. Okay, so I can drag it over to there. And also we can drag it to fill the space that I have built there as well. Stop it, I know. I know. And I believe we can put clutter on here. So if I do that with a pair of shoes. Oh, look. Clutter. Clutter. And we're not limited to slots. So you can actually, you know, clutterize. Look, we can put those there at an angle. Oh my goodness. Okay, what is this? Shoes. Penguin fur slippers. Oh, they are just lovely. And what if I put those in for, oh my goodness. Okay, like look, you can even get them on the top. What if I put you like round that way? Hang on. And then I just move, make you a bit smaller actually. Oh, so you could just make it smaller and then just move you back just a little bit. Okay, there we go. Honestly, I can't tell you how excited I am. There are tears of joy. Like I was watching Manny yesterday, and genuinely, I was, you know, I'm just like, they don't understand. Little things like this mean huge amount. They just mean so much. You know, they just don't understand it. They don't get it. I don't. You know, it just makes me such a happy bunny. I cannot begin to tell you. I just cannot begin to tell you. So we can have. We'll maybe put some wellies there as well. You know, for the bad weather. So we'll just pop you there, but we can then obviously make you a bit smaller because she's only got diddy little feet. There we go, in the blue. Piles of clothes here too, so we'll just get maybe some of those. And we can also, like, look, the laundry basket. Does this actually go on? Oh, you know, like, oh, I suppose we need a linen basket as well, don't we? So let me just put this into the bathroom. Maybe here under there. But then I'll just move you back to the wall. Like under that window. Oh my word. So honestly. So they thought about, oh, they really did, like, oh wow, that's so cool. I know, put a fork in it for me, I am done. So just fill the house with slippers and no slots. Oh my gosh, I know, I knew I'd up. Honestly, so did I. So essentially you can clutterize. Let me just move these over a little bit to there, and then why don't we get some like trainers next to that, which obviously are in her colours. So we'll just sort of do that, turn them, and you can put what you want where you want it. You do not have to, you're not stuck with a certain amount of slots, things like that. So we can also oh look, jewellery, like a ring and stuff, that's good as well. So let's get another pair of these, maybe in white, and we'll put those on there as well in the in the clock. Seriously, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So I've decided I need this game. I don't see why it wouldn't, but I mean, obviously I don't know what computer and that you have got, you know. The other thing as well that I think is really awesome with this, we can actually flip the items, so I can have the shower up that side, which I think that I will actually with the layout of this house. So you can flip the items, no problem. So imagine if you could do a closet but filled with... Okay, there was some, like, because you can shrink the size of the laundry. So if you, so if I get laundry here in, let's just say pink, and I put that there, you can actually shrink it down to like that size as well. So you can, Manny was saying about the idea of having like legitimately having a doll's house as well, which you could, like, it's sort of like a shed version, you know, but like a doll's house. So then you can shrink like all like these sort of items to make them look like they are like toddler clothes, child's clothes, you know, a little bit more like female, and then like, you know, male, and obviously you can go bigger in that too. So you know, you absolutely can. You know, like literally the world is your oyster. And this is still early access, so I'm assuming that there's going to be quite a bit more that's actually going to come out for this game. So I was actually looking at like, so wardrobes, I feel that I've done with my closet, but let's maybe pop a dresser in here. For Amy, that's kind of the dresser that I've got, but I would like the wood to sort of match the I need to turn this round, and I could just put that, and I'm assuming that I will be able to make this bigger as well. So if I put that on the diagonal, and then oh, I can't actually make it taller, but I can stretch it wider. Okay, but that's fair enough. That is fair enough. So we've got like a little dresser there as well, which we can put some little bits and bobs on. So shelves, that's what Tid asked me. So if I just pop these on here, just, you know, for now. And that, yes, look at this. Okay, so you can stretch the item, shrink it down, make it taller, shorter, and like I said, it's unslotted as well. So you can stick whatever you want anywhere. I'm so happy. So sending a future update as suggested by feedback. They're going to make it so the wardrobe shows your outfits you create to make it look more realistic. That is not, I mean, it's simple. Like I say simple, it's probably not that simple. But in respective gameplay, for me, it is things like that. The simple things, if you like, that actually genuinely, that fit your character, that genuinely, for me, have such great appeal. So you mean to tell me they're actually going to listen to play? But I know. I do believe that they will as well. I do believe that they will. Like, I wouldn't have bought this game unless I had faith, to be honest, in the company. And I have always had faith in the company. Sadly, I am not in a position to have like sponsored them, you know, with the like the Kickstarter things and stuff. If I was, this is one game that I absolutely would have done. Absolutely. Right, so table lamps, yes. So right, so well, I might actually do this. I might do lighting and things at the end. That's normally kind of what I do, turn it to night and then go around and do my lighting and stuff. Okay, so I'm going to say that for now, and also ruggages, I will come on to that, but for now I'm going to say, oh no, there's a big thing that I need to do, which is furnishings. I need to do they come under that, or not, terrain tools, rooms, furnishings, so chairs, seating, surfaces, storage, appliances, plumbing, lighting, electricals, hobbies, kids, decor, and clutter. So decor, curtains. Oh, yo. So curtains. So this was what I very first saw, and this ultimately, curtains, this is what sold it for me. So so let's, for argument's sake, we'll take these, although that they do look they look nice. They do look nice actually. So if we do or I am thinking of these as well. They also look nice. Okay, so we do this. And then we stretch it out to where we want our curtains to actually be, not where they think it should be. So we do that, and then we can get it to the floor to cover the windows setup that we've actually got, which as well is like, you know, fully customizable. So man, I just want that out a little bit more just to hide that left frame. There we go, of the window. Man, honestly, when I first saw that, like literally I was sold. Like instantaneously I was sold, and I knew I'd be buying the game. I know. So releasing it. Oh, they are. What's going to be in the update? Do you know? Have they said? Honestly, as I say, I am so then where was the clutter debris? Miscellaneous decor, plants. There was clutter. Okay, so clutter here comes under paper goods, organisers, disposal, clothing, toiletries, kitchen clutter, gardening supplies, hobby related, health clutter, miscellaneous clutter are all clutter. What have they got in? Oh, bikes or steps, ladders. Okay. Plants. Let me just have a look. These in decor and plants. So I would like a nice plant in here on top of that dresser, actually. Something like you. What about something like you, like so? Oh. Lois, good morning, Miss P and friends. Happy Tuesdays. Happy Tuesdays to you, Lois. Very happy Tuesdays. I hope you are good. Bug fixes fair dues. So I saw the avocado with Among Us and Outbound. Yeah, I saw that as well. Like I've got to be honest, I haven't even watched Among Us. I knew it was a game, but yeah, it's not really my cup of tea. But I know that it was extremely popular. So you've been sorting clothes out into keep and get rid of. Fair dues. That's always a good job. Well done. Says an organizer clutter. There is organizer. Let's see. Which one was that one? So back under clutter, and then this was what it was. Organizers. Here we go. So we got boxes, junk drawers, Buttercup's crate. There's little file boxes and things here, cardboard boxes, and then the kitchen clutter, chopping board tray, and like some sort of pot. So it's too. You are not wrong. Actually, it is too darn hot. I am not happy that this has happened to the weather. I am not happy. Right, so that is going to be my bedroom done. I'm not going to put any blinds or anything up in my bathroom. I'm just going to leave it as so because there's smaller windows. Someone's got to be, you know, like they'd have to actually get something to stand on at the front of my house to peep in. So I think we've got plenty of privacy in that in the bathroom. So next, probably my favourite room in the house. Let's go for kitchen. Okay. So the only thing I wish I could actually do is to toggle like the grid on and off, like the grid lines. So far, I haven't figured out how to do that. Maybe there is a way, but I haven't figured it out. And because just with things like a kitchen, I would like it to sort of snap to a grid. So that's the talk. I know. Honestly, Overbee, I am loving this game. So I've got 5 bags to get rid of, sorted into the keep boxes. Fair dues. And hello, Natty. So my weather app is saying there's a chance of thunderstorm at 3 today as a weather warning, but no change in the forecast. What does mine say? Let's have a look. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we did get something like that. I'm just wondering where the cold air would come from, you know? Hang on, let me just check mine. Because it is blooming hot here. It is blooming hot. Let me have a look, sees. Okay. No. Right, no, just go to Tuesday. Why are you doing that and opening up on, like, why don't you just refresh? Okay, I do not have a weather warning. I do not have a weather warning, but doesn't mean to say we won't get one, does it? Because quite honestly, it didn't. The storm that actually wrecked me, my tents, didn't actually say it was. That wasn't on the cards. Okay, so we have got counters and cabinets, appliances. So first things first, let's get a fridge. Let's have a look-see. So we've got economy fridge, Kamiko fridge, with the clown, Moyi fridge, just a fridge, and a Kochi fridge. Okay, now we're getting a bit more expensive. So can we go? We can go middle of the road here. Also, I'm not actually sure what colour that I actually want. I am not sure. Okay, so if I snap you to there, and then we have a look at okay, so we've got basically we've got an economy stove, an oven, and a Kochi stove. So maybe we'll just go for the middle of the road, an oven. Okay, that snaps into the middle, but that isn't necessarily where I want it. Can you no snap, move, rotate? Okay, well if I put you there, what can I get you in? Okay, so that's all. Like, what colour are you? Because I like your colour. So you are just like white there. Okay. I might just have to sort of deal. So yeah, I'm sick of the heat. Yeah, and you saw, you just saw the thunderstorm. Okay, from where I am, it doesn't say that, but you know, the problem is if we get a thunderstorm like that, though, is then it just starts getting more and more humid, and if it isn't a really good one that genuinely clears the air. You know, and the humidity is I can't, like, the heat is bad enough, but if it's humid as well, then I start to get like grumpy. Yeah, definitely stay hydrated. Exactly, especially if you're on medication and stuff that can dehydrate you quicker. So Google says, Miss P, hit escape to open the menu. Go to settings under gameplay settings and find the grid wall placement. Oh, thank you. Okay, so escape and into settings and gameplay. So enable autonomy, show together, build mode. Oh, use the grid for wall placement, which I have got. Ceilings, cast shadows, pause time when in build mode. Yeah, so I've already got that for the wall. I wanted the grid for when I'm sort of in build by. So, which sadly I do not have. Counters and cabinets. Okay, so what do I... okay, so I like the look of you. Let me just zoom in a bit here because I'm kind of like out in the okay, so what if I'll probably change that colour actually. Let me just have a look at this, and what if I did like black, and then I'm assuming you've got like a black, yes, version as well. So what if I did that, and then my counters I change so let's have a look. So you can have the lighter wood, that colour wood, like sort of, or that with the lighter top. So I like that, but what if I oh, you can even change like the wood type here. So my app says that too, and I welcome it. Come at me, thunderstorms. So we're saying thunderstorms still. So I will need to somehow move a table that Mr. Titch has left out if that's the case. Oh, so hopefully that helps. Bless you, Claus. I did have the grid for the place in the walls. I just don't have the grid for when I'm building like this. But it's okay because I'm managing with my eyeballs. This reminds me of The Sims. I'm not actually. Maybe some of the furniture actually. I can see what you mean on that respect actually. So I wonder if you could customize. Yes, you can customize appliance colors. Yes, you can, Overby. So I guess you don't have a floor one yet. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's just, simply not there, just, due to early access. So the cabinet, what I am thinking is, what if we do like a sort of, maybe more blue, actually, for my character. So maybe a little bit more sort of blue there. Or maybe I should just keep it. I do actually like this colour. See, I can stretch this now, look to there, but that kind of makes the counter a little bit big. So what do you have? Do you have, so drop-in sinks. Okay, so I could put another one there. Okay, but is there, okay, here we go. So what are the, here we are. This is what I was actually looking for. Okay. So we can have, like a corner one there as well. So then if we did, okay, so that goes, which we could potentially stretch. So I take it if you put like an open one, you can slot like a washing machine and that into there, I'm assuming. Okay, so what if we just get like a normal one and... Okay, just a second. Why are my counters floating? Absolutely no idea. Right, so let's just move you and like slot you. That's it, into there as well. And then you apparently are floating too. Okay, and then we can stretch you over to the freezer. So that kind of makes it like we've got, maybe if I just delete you and then stretch you over to there, that kind of balances it up better, doesn't it? Salted caramel. Oh, that sounds so good, Lois. Yummy, I know. Overby, I know. So I'll have a look, see if anyone's made a mod. Okay, no worries, Claus. Don't worry. As I say, I know it's early access, so there are going to be things that are missing. There are going to be things that are missing. That's okay. I did expect it. It just would have been... okay, where's the front of my cabinet? There it is. Okay, are you floating? Okay, so you do a sort of snap. So what if I do that? And then put you... well, maybe I'll stretch you, actually. To give me a couple of counters that way. And then let's put like a little end piece on. Just a small little... So what do you... Oh, you're like a tall... Oh, nice. Okay. Right, so you're like a tall one. What do you do? You kind of go on the surface, okay, and what's the daisy? You. So are you like a wall? Yeah, okay, so you go on the, okay, right. Okay, so I was thinking just something, to be honest, more like that at the end. Just with those like drawers in and stuff, you know, just to be a little different. Also, I'm going to have to watch my money here. I know, I could just go for a salted caramel iced coffee. I could go for one of them too. So remember to turn the ice maker on in the freezer so we actually have some ice. That is good, Lois. That looks like a pretty... I know, it does, doesn't it? I'm thinking that I would like... I am thinking that I would like... maybe I should put you... If I did that... Because I'm assuming I can stretch you. Yes, I can. So I can make you... Okay, so what if we do that and then we just move you just to there for now, and then we move you up to there, and then we just move you up to, which just kind of finishes off like the counter. Maybe we could just stretch you actually to like a full size sort of counter with the drawers. Okay, I am liking this white kitchen. So are these the cabinets? Oh, okay, so that is the... Yeah, so these are like the wall cabinets. I'm just more interested right now in matching like the wood colour. So does that... Right, so these match. Okay. So then let's get a corner one and just put you like so. No, and then let's get you. So if I put you in there and then I drag you to that cupboard. Oh, that is nice, isn't it? And then another one this side, and I drag you, say, over to the cooker. Have we got one that sort of is smaller to go sort of over the cooker? Not really. Do we have so kitchen clutter, do we have like a, you know, a pan rack or something that potentially I could hang? Maybe I'll fit a shelf there. Okay, we've got a dish rack, we've got knife rack. So maybe okay, so no, there isn't. Oh, I suppose actually what we could do, I'm a donut, aren't I? Because we could actually so if I put you there, we could just make you smaller, can't we? Like shorter. Yes, we can. No, you. Right, so go there and to the other side of the cooker. Oh, okay. Can I drag you down? No, it doesn't seem to want to let me do that. Okay, so if I just put you there. Yeah, no, it's not letting me do that at all. So maybe we just put you, or better still, what if we just do that, delete you, and then what if I drag you all the way over? I think that's a bit much, actually, isn't it? So what if I do that, leave it to the side of the cooker, and then I do shelves. So furnishings, a shelf, find some sort of shelf. Did they come under clutter? I can't remember. Hobby related, decor, shelf, rugs. There's ruggages. I found the rugs. Festivities. I can't begin to tell you what gorgeousness is within there. I'm looking for shelves. You can actually search. So shelf. Here we go. Right, so what about if we got let's have a look-sees here. Oh, that's a TV or console stand. Okay, so what about something like you? Maybe a bit to there. Let me just zoom in. Oh, look, I do this every time. It's not working at such a distance. Right, so then if I drag you to the cabinet and out to that side of the cooker, like so. If I do that and then I get like another cabinet. So if I do that and then I just shrink you down a bit to 2. Okay, so how is that looking? Maybe I could put another shelf. Maybe at that height. Okay, and then we're going to need clutter. Clothing, decor. Does it come under plants? Okay, so what about if we put some of these, like little, these are my herbs that we use for cooking. Along here. Okay, and then I know that there was some there was definitely some, not pictures and frames. I saw some spices, so let's go to kitchen. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, so then we've got spices. So it looks like a pantry cabinet. It does it. I like the way this kitchen's turning out. I could go for a matcha right now. So I got to go to the train station with your son, daughter. They want. Oh, bless you, Jade. Have a lovely, lovely time. Yeah, have fun. Absolutely. So I cannot wait to see you do holidays, especially Christmas. I know. Over me, there is so much awesome. Like there is like gallons of like Christmas stuff that man. Oh, these are drinks actually. Drink bottles. Well, potentially that could be in the kitchen, but that's not. Okay, so we've got cereal. I was thinking more, I thought that they were spices. Okay, here's like a little spice rack. So we could put you just above there as well. Oh, you know what? I never checked my character's height, actually. We'll put some cups and stuff there as well, just for like, you know, quick brews. Do you know what? My teapot. I like my little kettle. Can I put that actually on there? Oh, heaven. Okay, I'll put my little kettle on there. Here we go, kitchen clutter. How big are you? Oh, you know, do I like you more than the round one? I think that actually I do on that shelf. So let's just delete you. And then we'll just move the cups. Where have you gone? There you are. Oh. Okay. Okay. Where is... let me just escape that and find my home. Here we go. Right, that shot me off into where I wasn't expecting. Right, so let's just move you over to there. So I've got my spices, my herbs, and some cups as well. Okay, and then we've got to have a sink, drop-in sinks. Okay, this one looks nice. So what do we can we have? Yeah, just like a black tap. Okay, so we can actually have it in the center of things as well. So where would I think maybe my sink like there. Although having said that, actually, what if I moved my sink to here and then I have like a draining board? Okay, no, right, just delete that. What if I do you? How do you look? Oh, ooh, okay, I really like you. Oh, I really, really like you. Right, and then I saw in Kitchen Clutter that there is a draining board. Oh, look at you. A mischief mug. This is the mug that I use all the time. That's my mug. Nobody touches my mug, okay? Pots and... Oh, like measuring cups, actually. A mug tree. Oh, okay. Like everything and everything now is just... where was the kitchen roll? Here we go. So, actually, what if I just move you? That is not where I wanted you, really. What if I move you over to sort of that side? There we go. Oops. Okay. I'm finding, yeah, buttons. I'm just finding it really difficult to get me to get the movement buttons into where I want, you know, into my brain. A bread bin. Okay, I like you. There we go. So what if we pop you up the corner? Let's just move you. Okay, you know what? You're going to have to move to over this side. Because, of course, there's nothing like having wet plates and dishes and whatever, is it? You know, actually, you kind of sort of... I'm not feeling you there either. Let's go that side. Okay, and then you, let's just move you a little bit more. Like, so we'll bring you forward. And then I'd like... Oh, some vino! Left out there. So now the question is, can you put stuff in the cabinets? That is a good question. And I will try with so let's try with ooh, wine rag. Okay, let's try with that. It doesn't look like, because the windows, like the cupboards are like kind of... Oh, actually, you sort of could. Is that floating? I think that's kind of like clipping through, to be honest. But you can't sort of see through the glass, so I wonder if there's a cookie jar. I wonder actually if there is a... Oh, here's like a pan rack, but that goes... It fits like on the wall. So are you like a sort of electric kettle? Yeah, which is more what actually I am used to. I wanted... Okay, so we're going to need something. How about if we put some, like a fruit bowl? Itchy eye. So, if we put... Oh, like we can... Because we can make this a little bit bigger. So how about if I just put a fruit bowl right there? And then we just make that bigger, like so. For that little area there. And then I'm after a plant, is what I am after. So rooms, clutter. Was that not where the plants were? Clearly not. Here. Yeah, I'm after a plant to put at the back of my bread bin over there. So like, how big are you? Oh, you are a big one. How big are you? You are like... Well, I suppose actually I could make you smaller, couldn't I? Thinking about it. Think about this, Miss P. So if I do that... Oh, yes, I can. That's about perfect. And then I'll just pop you then up that corner behind my bread bin. So there's someone's broke. Oh, someone's broken me mug. It was the purpose who used it the other week. Now I need to buy a new one. No, oh Natty, I'm not gonna lie. I would be very upset about that. like, you know, Sam knows that, you know, some things, if you like, are just sacrosanct, and my mug is one of them. You know, he doesn't drink from it, it's my mug. And, you know, if anybody visits and stuff, they do not get my mug. You know, it is as simple as that. It's my mug. I thought you were being a bit snippy, actually, Natty person. I genuinely thought when you said the purpose, I thought you was being like a bit snippy about them, which I completely understand. I do get that. I mean, you do get the funsies of going for another mug, like, you know, which I do like housewares. I do love actually looking at housewares. Right, kitchen clutter. I could do with something just sort of over there. Maybe we should get like tea tins or something. Or maybe a cereal box and some milk left out of the fridge. Or like a cutting board as well. Measuring. There's Coke bottle there, look. Jam, honey. This steamer. What if we got this, like the steamer, and put you up there ready to use? And then we pop some kitchen roll next to me mug as well. But yeah, I would be. So I'm not that hot and raging, struggling with English. Yeah, honestly, I would personally, I would be very upset over that. Yeah. I'm just. It's just a big no. You know, it's my mug. Leave it alone. Keep your paws off. And that is fine. Bless him. Like, he, you know, Sam, he just knows. But yeah, I would be upset over that. I really would be. Let's maybe put some jam by the bread, sort of about there. Just, you know, just random. I could be clutterizing for days. Honestly, I'm just gonna let me just make a room here as well. So tables, chairs, benches, stools, consoles and TV stands, ceiling lights, which I will. Okay, so tables. So I would like in here, let's just put like a little sort of like dining table. Maybe something like you, just a simple dining table. Like here. Let's just maybe move you. I don't know if I necessarily want you right up against the wall. Maybe I do though, actually. It's just the way my brain works. So let's just put you there. A couple of dining chairs. Again, nothing fancy, just maybe something honestly like you. Which, lovely, you do actually snap to. 2 chairs is fine. There's only 1 person in this house, plus potentially a guest. So I know, now I'm on the hunt for a new one. Yeah, honestly, yeah. So I'm the type of person that stuff tastes different when you change a cup or a mug. I'm amazed on how everything is affordable. You know, I know, and you have a bunch of money left. I know. I've been expecting to sort of run out, but I would like to keep like 2 to 3 paradigms so that I can actually like live. You know. But I seem to be doing quite well at the moment. I do seem to be. So I'd like a standing plant up this corner, and you look like a nice, what, maybe you're a bit big actually. What about you? Oh, you are lovely. Okay, so let's just pop you like sort of up the corner. We'll just turn you around a little bit like so. That I think is just nice. And then I'll look at ruggages and stuff when I am done. So now we've got the TV and that. I know what you mean as well, Overby. When you say stuff tastes different, I've actually got the mug that I've got now, like my mug. Actually, I've got 2. I've got one that is my absolute favourite, so I will always go for that one really. But I do have one with Sid on actually as well, so that is a secondary one. But for all it's got Sid on, I don't love the shape of the mug in the same way that I actually love my mug. But if I'm going to have a Horlicks or something like that, like, you know, or a hot chocolate or one of those style of drinks, then I do need like my mug, because there's something about the shape of it and everything that make it taste really good. In my Sid mug, it's not quite the same. Things don't like kind of mix in the same and that, you know. Okay, so we will go for, now we're going to make a living room. So couches. Oh, look how much this is really, I can't afford this couch yet. Right, but I can tell you that this is the couch. I'm just going to pop it down, and then I'm going to, like, this is the couch that we're going to be having. I know. I tell you what, honestly, this couch, just as soon as I saw it yesterday, I'm like, that's the couch for me. But we can't actually afford that right now, so we will get maybe this is like, it's kind of sort of like more of an outdoorsy sort of couch. I do like this one. It's quite expensive though in respect to trying to save money, and this one is a heck of a lot cheaper. So maybe we'll get a blue couch like that, and we'll just put you there, and then I'll stretch you out to a 3-seater. There we go. To essentially look out of the window. And then I need not a coffee table, it's a TV stand and that as well. So let's maybe get you here we go, sort of over there. Let's just move you though to diagonal like that, and then where is the TVs? Electrical devices, here we go. TVs, how much you get? $4.50. Okay, so we can put you onto there, and then we can obviously make you bigger as well. So we'll just make you about that size. And then I would like I could maybe a side table, maybe a coffee table though actually. Okay, so you are not too expensive. You're not the right shade though. Okay. Also, you're not actually the right style. So yeah, I understand that. I think we're all singing off the same hymn sheet, to be honest, with your you know, your mugs and things like that. So I was thinking of getting a customised mug with Midlands Massive on it. That would be perfect. If you do end up getting that, Natty, please put that into Discord so I can see that. That'd be so good. Okay, so I think if we get well, actually, I was thinking more of popping the coffee table at a jaunty angle over this side here. And then putting the stereo onto that, so, or the radio, whatever we, so game consoles, audio. Okay, so what are you? Speakers. So why don't we just get Spike? Yeah, maybe in that colour there, and we'll just put you there, and then we'll just make you a little bit bigger. Yeah. Okay, which is easy on my eyeballs. We're going to need, oh, I'll tell you what I didn't actually put into the kitchen here is windows. So let me just do that. So if I go down to these here, and what if we just did so if we do you, and then we just no, not my plant, my window, then we just sort of extend you over to there. Yeah, there. It's kind of similar to like my kitchen counters, but at least we've got light and that in there as well. Talking of which, we need curtains here. So what about like a blind? Okay, well, are you just like a solid? Yes, you are. Yeah, you're like those. Okay, what about you? Oh, here we go. This is exactly what I was thinking of. And you come in the black as well, which is perfect for me. So we will put you there, and then we will extend you to fit my window. I want one too. I will do. Need some help with the design. Ooh, okay. Midlands massive. Let me think. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Nothing is like pinging straight into my mind. I'm gonna have to think about it. It's because I'm like I can't do sad face, but I can't multitask. Can we not lengthen these? Like really, seriously? Is there no length option? Okay, so delete you then. That surprises me. I thought, what about something like you? You look a bit sort of fancy actually. Maybe just you in the blue. Because I believe that I can lengthen you. Oh yes, I so can. Right, so we'll pop you to floor length. And we'll drag you over to there. So you cover that side of the wood. And we'll drag you over to there as well. There we go. Right. So we've got curtains in the bedroom, curtains in the front room, curtains or blinds actually in the kitchen. I haven't done anything in the bathroom. So have it on the label of a bottle. A bottle of vinegar. That's so good. Like Sarson's fans. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna need to think about it. Like, there's got to be something in relation to like the Midlands massive. We can think of. Okay, and then rooms. So office, desk. So we'll just get like a basic desk here. Is that? See, that kind of looks green to me. That doesn't look blue. Honestly. So let's just pop you. Yeah, sort of there, but I'm just going to put you back to the wall. There we are. Okay, and then we're going to need a desk chair, which we'll just get. Actually, to be honest, this one looks more comfortable than that one. And we'll get the blue. There we go. Snap to resume. I don't know if I'm going to. I'll tell you what. Actually, let me just save. Game saved. Okay, I don't know whether I had auto save on or not. I actually can't remember. While I'm here, let me just check. So gameplay, general. I thought it would have been. I know that there's like an option to have auto save. Maybe I'm just not seeing it here. It's not going to just be audio, video, gameplay, show parapaths, accessibility. That isn't key bindings. It's not going to be in that either, is it? So I did, there was definitely something. Oh, enable autosave, it's right there. Okay, I'm going to enable autosave, but I will kind of, like, I always head pillow and save. I can't help it. It's just something that I do. Right, resume, but autosave just in case, because obviously it's early access. I do not know, although it does seem to be stable, but I don't, like, I'm not wandering around at the minute. I'm just in build mode, you know, so we shall see. Also, I'm not going to buy a computer because I did see yesterday, like, obviously my character is different to Manny's, but I did see yesterday that Manny actually got offered a free computer. So I found it, I know. It looks mint green to me as well. It definitely looked green. I'll put it in chat BT now. Yeah, GPT, and create some. Yeah, see what it says, Midlands massive. Was it I did? Thank you, Overby. Okay, so the next thing that I would like to do is lighting. I think that is quite important. Does it come under like electrical? And it probably doesn't, does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, smoke alarms and things, smoke detectors, extractor fans, spider doors for the side of your house. No thanks. Here's lighting. Okay, so I'm assuming that we can make it night time. So lighting preview. What does that mean? Okay. There we go, 10 o'clock at night. Okay, that's what I need. That's what that means. Okay, so ceiling lights. I'm probably just going to use little spotlights everywhere and maybe make them white. Okay, they don't really light up a huge area, do they? I did notice that yesterday as well. That one's very faint. I wonder if you get the chance to actually you know, alter the brightness option. But certainly in the kitchen, let's do some, and again, this is where I wish I had grid lines. But in the kitchen, let's do some, if I line it up to the wood. So if I put you there and potentially then you there, and we'll just do 4 in here. So if we line you up to there and then you up to there, maybe 1 just in the center, as near as I can sort of get it. Okay, and then the same in the bathroom here. We'll just sort of do 2 maybe, 1 in the center of that tile, or maybe just sort of about there, and then another one around about there. Okay, and then in the bedroom, I want, what lights do I want in the bedroom on my tables? Like, I don't mind that, like, sort of dimly lit and stuff. Tiffany style, lamps. Oh, crumbs. See, now you're really bright. Okay, what about, like, you're quite expensive, aren't you? What about something, you know, just... something. Oh, you're actually really quite bright on the wall there. Maybe you know, I'm not a fan. Let me just get rid of you. There we go. Ceiling, I'm not a fan. Ceiling, but okay, we do have wall lights as well. I think Maybe for the bedroom then we could do something like you, just sort of basic roughly in the centre of the room. And then we'll do some sort of cluttery item. Organisers, paper goods. Maybe a stack of books or something on the one bedside table. So something like you. There we go. Books there, and then perhaps like a little that's bikes, Rubik's Cube. Just keep me up all night. Let me see. Gardening clutter, no. Kitchen clutter, toiletries. Maybe we should do some that's like a face wash, but I mean potentially sugar scrub. I mean these could be moisturizers, you know. It doesn't necessarily, we don't have to, like, that's the whole point. My imagination can run riot. Clothes items. I don't know as I want necessarily a pile of clothes on my bedside table. Maybe a plant would be the best sort of option. I will come to ruggages, curtains, or sculpture. What we got? Oh. Oh yes, look at this. Oh, I saw this yesterday and I'm like, oh, absolutely, definitely. You remember I used to have reindeer out all the time. Okay, so we will go with like the dark wood. We'll put you there and then we're going to make you bigger. Yes, I love that little item. Absolutely love it. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh yes, Bunny's got a cow in her garden. Literally spilt milk as well, but how about not wall, a plant? Yeah, so how about we just put maybe something. Yeah, you do look Christmassy actually, to be fair. So what about something like you, just on there? There. I do have to say, I think that is. So is there a smoke alarm? I wouldn't. The fire department apparently is a thing, but right now they are bugged. Claus has actually had a fire and they didn't do anything. Well, I think they did, sort of, in the end. But they were not very helpful. So what do we do? What about a floor light? Maybe in here, something. You don't really give off a lot of light though, do you? Okay, we'll just stick with ceiling lights then. Do you come in? No, I mean I could, obviously I could change the colour. So maybe if we just did you there sort of over the sofa, and then we just do another one here, exactly the same sort of in, you know, by the front door. And then maybe we'll carry this over as well, although maybe spots actually. So we'll just do a spotlight there. And then like maybe a spotlight there, sort of roughly over our working area as well. So it's very gentle lighting. And then rugs were in here, were they? Cushions and rugs. Okay. So how much is... Okay, so they're not too expensive. Let me just go back to daylight as well, though. So back to... I think I'll go to 8, so I don't like... I've got some shadows. It's bright enough, but it's not like blinding me. So what about... Or you? What are you? Just like speckles. The classic stripe. A classic plain. Obviously, I'm assuming that we can change the... size of... Yes, we can. Okay. We don't have a colour one for this one, so like a colour option. What about Oh, that's a sweet little rug, but more like for a kidney beans room. What were you? Stars. Okay. Maybe we'll get another one of you. Duplicate that. No. Yeah. No, move you. And we'll just put you like in front of the couch there. Okay. So honestly, that's very similar to the floor, but it just breaks up the floor a little bit. Right, in the bathroom, really, that is more like buttons. I do keep doing the wrong button. Do you come in like grey? I don't know if I want grey. Do you come in... Okay, you're much more sort of neutral. That blue is too much blue. So what if I just put you there and then I'll just make you bigger like so. And then I do, with the colour, I just do it like lighter. Something like that. Okay, for the bedroom, like you're not bad. Like I kind of sort of, I'm not sure whether I want round or not sure. If I put you there and then I expand you out. So yeah, maybe something like that. No. I think I need like just a bog standard rug. So let's put you like there. Let's just do the colour a little bit. So if I go to the blue and then I customise you and make you a lot sort of lighter. And then I just like pull you out. Hang on, that's it, camera. So if I pull you out to there, pull you down to there a little bit, and then pull you sort of right under there, so you kind of fill the square. What am I thinking about that? I'm thinking I like that better, actually. Like, maybe I should have a... No, do I even want a rug? I can always undo that now. You know what? I don't think I do, actually. I like the rug. Honestly, I kind of don't think I want you there either. I'm not so sure that I am fit. The same with this, to be honest. I like the rug by the front door. I need a couple of plants there as well, like a couple of tall plants. So what about something like you? So let's just squidge you. Like one there, and then the same basically over this side. I'll just turn you around a little bit so you do look slightly different. And then let's just put you so we get the difference between the potted plants there. Okay, I'm leaving the study deliberately open because she might, there's all sorts of things that we, you know, potentially that we can probably pop into there. Is there a classic striped sort of blue rug in here for the kitchen? Or maybe just under like the dining table side of things. Okay. If I move all of you, do you move together? Yes, there's a set. Okay, so let's just pull you out from the wall and put you more in the centre of that. What are we thinking about that? Okay, you know, I'm thinking that the beige colour, this colour is like sort of, you know, too much like the floor. So maybe we could make that more like white. Yeah, that's a bit better. Like it was almost exactly like the floor. Okay, so in terms of living, what have we got? We walk in, we've got a nice bathroom that she can actually spend a penny, wash her hands, and obviously take a bath or a shower. She's got a bedroom that she can actually go to sleep in, and a little sort of like closety area, which is as cluttered as I want to make it at the moment. In her front room, which is very basic, but she does have a radio and a TV with a lovely view of the ocean. Her kitchen, to be honest, is I think her nicest room so far, but she's got a fridge, a cooker, and surface space. I've left surface there so that if she needs like a surface to go and chop on and things like that, she actually can. Thank you, Overbee. And I am on purpose leaving her office area open and that as well, because again, I'm not quite sure how she's going to develop and what it is that she's going to want to do. We will see. We will see. So I don't really particularly want to do anything on the outside, with the exception of terrain and like terrain painting and like grass here. So, well, hang on a second. Is there terrain painting? Oh, yeah. Okay. So I'm assuming pavers are under this one. Oh, so this already comes with this stone path. Already comes with like leaves on. That's it. I just kind of want to get rid of. Hang on a second. So let me just undo that I just put there, and then let me just get rid of the grass here, because I don't mind it looking mossy and stuff, but I don't want it that overgrown. There we go. And we'll just sort of spread you out a little bit that sort of side, more like keep the shape to a degree, but there. It's looking good, Miss P. Glad that you did. I am actually thoroughly glad that I decided to build. I am right, so let's just come out of that. Maybe we could put so not terrain tools, but maybe in respect of lighting. So outside, outdoor lights, maybe we could just pop, oh, this is a sweet little light. Like a little wall light just here. Just to welcome her when she, well, that doesn't look very, that doesn't look, undo that. Here we go. Yeah, I was going to say I was looking to the black there. So if we just put like a little wall light there as well. Oh, do they even empty the trash? Do they even empty it? That reminds me though, I do not have a kitchen bin either. So let me just put you over to there, in there, and then we'll put a big bin outside. Do I want maybe we will just go with the brown, to be honest. But we'll put like a wheelie bin outside for her, and we'll just put it here. I can't see where. There we go. I don't even know if they do take out the trash or not. I've got no idea. Let me just save again for everything that I've done. So I think that her house is looking nice. I like her house. I like the plot that we've got. I'm not keen on this, but hopefully I won't notice it when she starts pottering around in her own home. So let's just like put it up so we can see completely. You know, for my first build, I don't think this is bad, to be honest. For my first build, there's clearly an awful lot that you can actually do in this, you know, but in respect of just like a little starter home, I was it you, Overby, that was saying about the fact that it's very sort of good value for money, like the fact that we've got the home decorated like this and we've still got like, you know, like basically 6,500 paradigms left to actually live with, because I don't know what the bills are going to be either. I'm assuming there's a bill system in place, you know. So we don't know what they're going to be either. So I think we've got a really nice looking home. So you can take out the garbage. Perfect. Thank you, Overby. In which case, I'm very glad you made that suggestion, and that we have now got somewhere to take the garbage, because I do also have a bin in the bathroom as well. So I'm actually very happy with how this home looks. Yeah, I'm very happy with how it looks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break here. It looks good. I love the art. Thank you so much. Oh, talking of art style, actually, Titch, I haven't put any paintings or pictures on the wall. Like, there's so many areas really that you can just get into. But honestly, I would rather, not that she's particularly an artistic parafolk, but I think I would like to buy her an easel, and then maybe she can actually just put some of her better paintings, because I'd like to explore that side of things as well, and see she could put some of her better paintings, you know, on the walls and things. Or maybe we can buy some things, you know, in town, or we'll have to see. Thank you, Natty. Bless you. I didn't think I would, but I really do. I am. I thought it would be better in. I've met the two people now actually who were saying that they really did not like the art style of this game. I would like to get rid of some of the lines actually on the parafolk themselves. They did say this was years ago though, they did say that they would actually look into that, because a lot of people, like the feedback from that was saying that they don't really like all of the lines, if you like, that are on the parafolk. Obviously this is early access. I don't know whether they will give you an option to either remove and or fade them and that in the future. I don't know, but I'm very happy actually with what we've got and where I think this will probably end up going. I don't mind it. It's just that I think sometimes it can be jarring when you get used to one thing that is, like, you know, if you like, for The Sims, it has been there for years and grown and that as well. The Sims 4 has always been very popular graphically and stuff, and I think that they needed to kind of like sort of step away from that as well. And I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. And I think the more that I come to play with it, the more I'm going to fall in love with it, because it's like I can deal with something that, you know, particularly I don't like as much, because you can't like everything, can you? Like, or, you know, a bajillion%, that's just impossible. But I think with what I've actually been able to do in respect to build by, that's going to overshadow anything that I kind of wish was slightly sort of different graphically. When I come to play it and stuff, we will see. There's also fire alarms, in case you're wondering. I googled it. Right, so I did actually see fire alarm. Where was it? In the kitchen? Miscellaneous festivities, wall decor. I did actually see, or was it under like electricals? Actually, where did I see it? I thought it would have been in the kitchen if it was somewhere. It's not outdoor. Or power. I don't think it's going to be. It's not like in build. Oh, here. What was this one? Here we go. So, power. Was it miscellaneous? Yes, there's a smoke detector, and what did you say? There was actually fire alarm as well. Wall plugs. I mean, there's wall plugs, light switches. There's going to be so many little things actually that you'll be able to do, like in this. It's just amazing. Okay, we've got like power as well, audio. Let me just search and see. So fire, what does this say? So smoke detector, yeah. Oh, fireplaces as well. I never thought of that either, but fireplaces. Maybe I'll fit a smoke detector. Maybe I'll put one of those in the kitchen above if I can find where it is. Just go above my... Okay, woo! Here we go. I'll put it above the... or maybe it could just sort of... I'll put it above my freezer. And we'll see. I think that's a sensible place for it. There is also a fire extinguisher. Maybe we could, like, they reckon you should always have one of these in the kitchen, don't they? So maybe we'll just sort of tuck that. I don't know whether that's decorative or whether it's actually like an actual, you know, working item. But there we go. So I've got a smoke alarm and a fire extinguisher. So yeah, that's exactly it. I'm just used to Sims 4 and it's just different, not bad. Exactly. And I think that your brain, for all those years, I'm quite fortunate. I think that I haven't played that in a while. So the adjustment for me, having seen all of the trailers and things, like I'm kind of used to it, if you like, already. So is that a pizza oven at the bottom? Is that a pizza oven? It is a fireplace. It's the Spitfire fireplace. I can't afford that. But I am, like, I do, ooh, okay, I do like, we could potentially have that in front of the window, like a hanging fireplace. I never actually thought really of a fireplace, like a coal burner. That is gorgeous. I didn't actually really think of that. Like fireplaces. This is what I mean. There is so much. Maybe we'll get a fireplace. Maybe that's something she can aspire to. Let me just save where I am now. I've made those little changes. You know, so that when she... Oh, wow, I know, Titch. So when she has got enough money and we can actually move to a pre-built home, maybe that's what she's aspiring to, like, you know, sort of a cozy living room, like book. That's something else, book nook and stuff as well. Like, I haven't got bookshelves and that in here. I don't know if they learn skills from a book. Like, we're just going to have to... find out as we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and spend a penny. And then when I come back, we will, let's do that. I think that's a nicer look. When I come back, we will get straight into the gameplay and we'll go from there. Natty, you did it. Natty, on fire. So 1,927 pennies have been spent. Natty, you did it. Bless you. Hello there, Emma. Hey, yo. Happy Tuesdays to you. Happy Tuesdays. Well done, Natty. I was ever did. Oh, Natty, that's funny. Oh, honestly, you all do make me giggle. You're all amazing. Genuinely, you are. So let me just put my BRB there. I will just drag it over so that goes onto the grass. Look at that. I'll leave you just looking at the house and everything. And in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. I will be as quick as I can, and then we'll get into gameplay. Woo! Okay, thank you for waiting. I am back. I can concentrate now. I got myself a nice bottle of cold water that I put in the fridge as well. Mandy, happy Tuesdays to you. Happy Tuesdays. I hope you are good. So how you liking Paralives so far? I popped into your stream while you were making your para, but your lovely voice. No, oh, bless you, Emma. I am doing really, really well, thank you. And I am loving the game so far. Titch, thanks for coming back. Oh, absolutely loving it, absolutely. This is my little starter house that I've just built, and we are just about basically to get into gameplay. So let me see here. What do we do? Create no household. Quit to main menu. Oh, so we just go into this mode, I'm assuming, then click to enter build mode, where you can edit your house and furniture. So I take it you do. Yeah, here we go. So now we're into, I did actually pause it whilst we were out before I went into build mode. Yeah, so we're paused. So we need to find a job, place a decorative item in our home and cook a meal. That's what she'd like to do. Newspaper. So spring. So we're in spring. So essentially the game is frozen in spring because as yet we don't have seasons and or weather. So Mayor Gloomberg welcomes the Bloom household and shares a list of activities to do around town. So we'll accept the list. And the Astronomy Club will observe a rare space phenomena. Join them tonight at the Mountaintop Park. And please stop with the graffiti, says Mayor Gloomberg. It's not very nice. No, it is not. I don't know if I'm going to make it to all of these things. I also do want to potter around in that myself. But in respect of, I don't know where I sit. Okay, so it's over here. So discover the town, collect 5 gems, mushrooms or artifacts, make a donation to the museum, make a donation to the community centre, buy something at the shop and become acquaintances with 3 paras, as well as her own sort of whims. Find a job, place a decorative item in your home and cook a meal. Okay. Thank you, Natty, bless you, and Phoenix, thank you. So I played for a little while yesterday, but it was too hot to have. Yeah, I totally understand. It's 32 degrees currently where I am, which is foul. Absolutely foul. So her needs are good. Everything is all good. So pick a reaction, completing a wants, vibe, emotion bonus. Extra happy, vibe overjoyed, and inside a happiness aura. What does this mean? So I've got 6 of these things. Where are you? She's right here. Here is me para. Here she is. I didn't check her height, but I think she looks quite tall. So pick a reaction. Cook a microwave. Oh, I don't have a microwave. Become friends with Roberto Robert. Flirt with Roberto. Oh, is the train dude? No. Well, that doesn't really come under. So inspired because you just moved in. We got okay. You know what? Let's just get going. Place a decorative item in my home. Okay, that's good. Cook a meal. Okay, she's just having a bit of a boogie here. So who are talk with Marvin? Okay, Marvin. Everybody's walking past my house. So did you design her? No, no, I did not. I wish I had luscious thick hair like that, I tell you. So ask for directions, introduce yourself, and introduce yourself in a joyful manner. I'm so glad I have aircon in my office. Just had to army crawl into the garage, the van. was parked quite close to it, and get some plastic sheet to cover the table outside. Oh yeah, before it rains. Good idea. Yeah. Get it done, and then you can just put it out of your mind, can't you? Oh, I think maybe you had to go to work or something. Okay, so can we, whoops-a-daisy. So if we, oh gosh darn it, right. Oh, who are you? Robin. Robin's off to work. Oh, okay. Have a good day now. Okay, who are you? Julia. Oh, we saw you on, he's off to work. Gordon Bennett. No. Right, we couldn't stop her. Right, how about if, what if we cook, do we click on the fridge, snack cook? Ooh, frozen pepperoni pizza, peanut butter on toast, egg sandwich, pancakes, or Caesar salad. Well, how about we go for an egg sandwich, meal single. Okay, so let's just go and do that, and then you can put it away in the fridge for later. PB toast for you. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I did a Heggy Peggy sandwich. Sorry, did you? Send it my way if you would. Absolutely. Okay, I can't see her cooking. Maybe I should have put the stove over this side. So food and cooking. So I think from watching Manny yesterday, I believe that what you need to do is the food skill is actually upped on like a computer. Here we go. So the knowledge of taste, ingredients and cooking techniques improved by learning it on the computer. There is a knowledge skill, improving skills under it will improve it as well. So improving your knowledge will also increase the learning speed of your skills. So it's kind of all hand in hand. So if I improve my food skill, okay, there she goes. And then the cooking skill, so my skill level in cooking, improve it. Okay, just literally stopped. Right, you don't need to eat it though. What are you doing? Like, I don't want you to actually eat that. What is this? Cook. Yeah, I don't. Stop eating. Throw away food. Eat. Can we not just put it, change item, add... You know what, eat it then. Like I was hoping, can we not just put it into the fridge like as like leftovers or something? We'll have to see. Yeah, it's this, the issue with it that I have is it's the center mouse button, and that isn't my favorite. I like the right mouse button. In fact, I don't know settings. Let me just gameplay key bindings. So does it toggle? Yeah, so it doesn't give me the option. I'm not a fan of zoom scroll wheel. That's fine. Pivot is Q and E, but I'm not using that. I'm actually using my mouse. I'm not a fan of using my central mouse button in order to actually move the screen. I'm not a fan of that at all. I'd rather use my right button to kind of like scroll away and stuff, but it's not going to let me change that. And I'm not using my keyboard in that respect. I'm using more my mouse. So I don't really like I can change side to side, but if I actually want to go forward or backwards, I need my central mouse wheel, and I'm not a fan of that. I never have been. That's not just this game. I'm just not a fan of that movement. So I made my parry yesterday and bought a cheap plot. Took hours in the editor. Today I'll build later on. I have to say, what is she doing now? Eating. Stop it, woman. You're going to be like the side of an house. Okay, let's go out. Like, I get that you're enthusiastic about cooking, but right, let me just pause for a second while I have a look around here. So where are we? What are we near? Right, so the train runs there. What is this? What is that? Request board. Look at the requests for townies. Oh, okay, so we can do little things for the townsfolk as well. Let me have a look at Right, so yeah, not that. Inventory. No, we have met those people. Occupations. You don't have an occupation right now. Skills. Yeah, okay. Thoughts. Right, so it kind of sits on thoughts. I bet if you had a bigger portion, you could. Yeah, so is that a hot egg sandwich? Is it? It was. Was she washing up? I thought she was actually eating again. Hang on. It said eat. Hang on a second. Oh, I actually think she was washing up. I think you're correct. Yeah. I didn't realise she was at the sink. It did. So what is this? Check social media. Let's not. Right, newspaper. So are there any jobs potentially in the newspaper? No. So mail, we don't have mail. I don't necessarily want to get a job straight away either. I want to go and have a look at the town. I'm just not quite sure where I am in respect of the town. If you, here we go, that's what I need, icons. So there's a park there. There's a park over here we could go to. If I click on that, can it just be... I wonder if I can actually get her to go automatically. There's a park there. So what have we got? These obviously are people's houses. Residents of the Wolf household. Okay, what are you? Office building. Office building. Hospital, health centre. Office building. Is that the graveyard? Yeah, graveyard. Nice. Oh, community centre. Okay. Museum. Town hall and library. Maybe that would be a good place to go to. Castle Plaza. Home. For sale. Health centre. Okay, there's 2 health centres. They must get sick a lot. Shop, the Vargas Centre. Okay, so what have we got over here? Houses. Train station. Right, fair enough. Oh, the gym. What about if we go to the gym? Can we get to, if I click on it, or do I have to say go here? Visit. Here we go. Right, go and visit the gym and get off social media, woman. Yeah. Oh, no, you paused. Okay. Right, here we go. So I wonder if there's gardening in this, grow flowers and food. And I don't. We will find out. There are gardening options. There's a barbecue and things like that. Which, where am I? Oh, she was going through the tunnel. Whoopsie-daisy, which I haven't actually explored yet, literally this is my first few minutes in the game, but I wonder if there are patches of, I think, wild mushrooms and things around. Okay, so are you actually going to go in? Yes, you are. Right, just a sec. Let's have a look, Susie. The muscles. Let us find ourselves a muscly acquaintance. Who are you? Jason. Okay, go and talk with Jason. And who are you? Okay, the muscles. Okay, where are you going? That's it. She was going to sit down on the computer. So what job? Do you know? I don't honestly know. I haven't got a clue. I'm not sure what's available. I was hoping there'd be a job in the listings. Maybe there is in somewhere and I'm just not seeing it. As for introduce yourself in a friendly manner. Introduce yourself as new in town. So let's just go for friendly. Success, yes. So no audio. I always love it. So we'll catch you. Oh, bless you, Kurs. I know you can't hear me, but thank you for your lurkages. Very happy Tuesdays. Floops to Rosie and hello to Mr. Kurs. If you're watching the VOD later. Okay. So they bond by spending some happy moments together. So discuss favourite meals, share joy about fulfilling a want, talk about new television. No. Why don't we discuss favourite meals? Like, are you a healthy eater, or do you kind of eat junk and then just work out? I mean, the muscles though, the muscles. How are the sounds? Do you think their voices are a bit quiet? I know. Somebody just dared to come to the... I think we've had some post or something. Right, settings. I actually think... let's just go up to 100 and we will see. Also, the ambience. I can't say I'm being knocked away by that either. I'm quite happy with the sound effects. The music, I think, could generally go up probably by, say, to 30. And maybe I'll just put the overall volume up to, say, 60. And I'll just see how that is. I don't want to get drowned out, but they're very quiet. That's better. That feels better. So teach microwave tofu dog, tell a joke, and talk about being super. Tell a joke. Oh, we are getting on like a house on fire here. Like a house on fire. Bibidubidu. Talk about being super happy. Share joy about fulfilling a want. Talk about new television. Share joy about fulfilling your want. Just be like, I'm so pleased to have met you, because that was one of the things that the mayor wanted me to actually do. And also I appreciate your height and your muscles, to be quite honest with you. I totally do. So can I actually see skills, job, relationships? Okay, so Jason. So friend level 1 and acquaintance. So more relationship labels are coming, and leveling them up will unlock more. Okay, so that's fair enough. Talk about food. Motivate the group with happy thoughts. Let's talk about food. Why is she embarrassed? Being in the same room as someone else using the toilet. What do you mean? We're not in the toilet, are we? I know they're over there. We're not in the toilet with them. That's just clearly that isn't right. Enthusiastically infuse with overflowing. Talk about your new telly. You clearly want to. Oh, well, he quite likes that as well. Okay, you know what though? We are talking to you quite a bit, so maybe we should just spread ourselves around a little bit. Or did we actually get? Did we do? Did we actually do? Where are like our little whimsies? Like the little tasks. Here they are. Okay, so we have become acquainted with 3 paras. Okay, so we have done that. Compliment mood. There is this like a little compliment mood flirty. Compliment mood sarcastic. Why don't we just try? We've got a 40% chance of succeeding. Let's just try it. Select target. Failure. No. It's like, no. Honestly, that's just too soon. I'm here to work out, woman. I'm not here to flirt. So are you embarrassed now that the flirt? Yeah. Which makes sense. So you're going to be embarrassed for like an hour and 20 minutes. Okay. I mean, to be honest, everything else is overwhelmingly happy. So, right. So, attempt to make a self-deprecating joke. There we go. Just be like, I'm sorry. I don't know what come over me. Honestly, it's the muscles. Just stood here in the gym, just looking at your muscles. I'm sorry about that. We just couldn't help ourselves. We just thought we'd, have a bit of a flirtage. Okay, so how are we doing? How do we say goodbye to you? Do we just cross you out? Because we're going to go and have a look and maybe talk to other people, and maybe we're going to have a bit of a workout. Yeah. Okay, so it was really nice to meet you. I'm sure we'll see you again. Right, why don't we go and jog on the treadmill? So, how will they get changed? Oh, bless you, Mandy. I hope you feel better. You've had a headache for a while now. Or keep getting them for a while. Oh, literally, she just kind of pings on. Okay. So, yeah, let's just do a little bit of fitness, because if we're going to keep eating, like, eggy peggy sandwiches and things, you know what I mean? So she's now just embarrassed about being in the toilet with something. We weren't in the toilet, to be honest. We was in the hall. Like the toilet is oh, now he's in the shower. Okay, but the toilet is we were here and the toilet is like there. I got hiccups. Okay. Oh, when you're wearing a blue top too, like our favourite colour. Seriously. Oh, you two are kind of clipped into each other. A little bit weird. Separate yourselves. Oh, can we not jog on the treadmill? See, we can have a shower here, although you're not getting too sweaty or anything. Like, honestly, fitness isn't my thing. Fitness is just not my thing. And it's a bit hot. So is this something we can do? No. So what is that? Oh, we can actually search for something. Okay. They're testing for diabetes. You had a blood test on this one. Oh, I hope it's not anything like that at all. I really do. Somebody broke the shower or something. Okay, there's a broken shower. Are we split into male or female, or is it just no, it doesn't seem to be. So we can use we'll use the other one. Okay, so come over here and use the toilet. Well, actually, okay, can we flush it? Who didn't flush it? Right, so flush the toilet first, then use it. And then take a shower just to freshen up. Okay, so we'll see how the queuing up works as well. Okay, who on earth wouldn't have flushed the toilet? Like, what is wrong with these parafolk? Oh no, broken things. It's always the sinks and showers on it. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Oh my word, he's literally just having. No wonder we're embarrassed, like, and stressed. Like, seriously, bro. At least she washes her hands and stuff. Like, okay, can we flush the toilet yourself? Like, what are you doing? I was queued up to go into that shower. Like, how dare you take a shower? Yeah, you should be ashamed of yourself. Buy a new toilet. Get away from the dirty toilet. Okay, so the little green exclamation marks on the emotion cards. We can actually do something. So increase friend level with Jason because of his social perk. So we can actually choose to do that as a whim if we want to. Okay, don't worry about the toilet or anything. Are these like actual vending machines? Purchase snack. She did actually want to eat a snack. She's not hungry, but This was one of her things here, eat a snack. So let's eat a snack. So we can spend 2 hours inside. Okay, no, well, we kind of are inside, but so they're like specific actions to do. Yes. So I think how it works is, in order to cure her embarrassment, we could spend 2 hours inside, and that would then sort her embarrassment, maybe. Like, there's nothing I can do for being, like, happy, you know? So, what did you get as a snack? So, is that in your inventory? The inventory is empty. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Is she eating the snack? What are you doing? She's got a face inside. Do you want to just, can you sit down and eat the snack? Yeah, so it becomes like a whim that she sort of wants to do. There we go. So we've actually eaten a snack. So that gave us some points. Okay, who are you? Talk with Justin. Just anything to get out of the way of you, because you're just squishing us into that vending machine and I don't appreciate it. Okay, so introduce yourself in a friendly manner. Okay, and then can we, so if we pin that, so pin this one so it's not discarded when she goes to sleep. I would actually like to get to know Jason better. Want to get to know, yeah. So it becomes, yeah, it becomes, well, it kind of pops up. I've now pinned it, but if you don't like what it is that they want to, you can actually delete it as well. So I've pinned this because I do like Jason. And I think, I thought the two of them look quite good together. I can see them getting on well. They certainly seem to be getting on well. What's upstairs here at this gym? Oh, this is like weights machines, separate like weights. Do push-ups. We can do yoga as well. Like, I'm not going to do that right now because I've literally just kind of like jogged a little bit as well. There's separate sort of weights here for like decorative. Okay, this is awesome. This is awesome. So tell a joke as well. That should go over well. Okay, and then you're not hungry. Let me just pause and have a look around the town. Then, and see. In another world, Manny lives here. Here we go. Okay. So she's not hungry. What else is there? Maybe we could go to like the library, the town hall and library. Okay, I keep doing that. Right. So stop talking to him, and then can we put like go here, visit this? So how can we potentially go? Am I missing like a go-to button? Visit. Yes, I am. Okay, I was a bit too far out. So you kind of zoom out to get to the labels. And then you have to kind of zoom in a little bit if you actually want to visit the building. Money, M to the A to the N to the Izzy. Money, happy Tuesdays, House of Paralives. It is awesome, thank you. I've literally just started gameplay. This is day number 1 for her in the town. I've just started. The first couple of hours was making her. The second couple of hours was building her house, and now I've actually started like playing with her right now. We've already met. Okay, where is my acquaintances? Okay, we've met Jason. I think Jason is honestly going to be the Parafolk husband. I don't know if he's single or anything. We tried to find out, but he didn't want to flirt, which is fair enough. I mean, we were in a gym. But we've already met Jason. And the muscles on Jason, you know, are they have to be seen to be believed. You know, he is naturally he is a muscle man. So I'm very happy that we met him. Who is that? Is that actually Jason over there? Hang on. Is that Jason? No, that's Jamil. Are you Jason's brother? You look kind of very similar to Jason. Although I don't think he was wearing like a blue jumper. I think he was wearing like a blue sort of sweatshirt thing. Maddie, hello. So is it everything you dreamed? It's certainly the building side of things is absolutely what I was looking for, and it is early access, so you know, they're going to be adding some different bits and bobs. Let me just set her up to do something, and then I will so order, hire service, practice, learn about okay, so what do we go and learn about food? So yeah, so it's early access. So the building side of things and that, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm really happy with the little starter house and that we have built. Same actually. I'm really pleasantly surprised as well at the character creation as well. Very happy with that. I'm happy with how she looks. Too, and as I say, it's early access, so there's going to be adding a lot. But yeah, honestly, in the main, there's nothing that I've seen so far that is like, oh, I really don't like that. Nothing. Are you thinking of buying it? Mandy, are you thinking of buying it? What do we want to do for a job? Natty asked me that earlier as well, and that's kind of been bobbing around my brain. So you have it. Oh, you just haven't played much. Oh, I think you said actually, didn't you, with your headache? Yeah. There's so many different things. Honestly, there is so many different things, actually. There's like so many different aspects and stuff. I think building separately, if you like, is going to be a huge aspect of this game too. So I think there's going to be a lot of people that fall into the camp where they just enjoy building homes and putting it onto like the Steam. Oh, she got floating downstairs there. Onto like the community board thing. On Steam. I think that's going to probably be a big side of it. Then there's going to be players like me that are kind of 50-50, where I love the building and I love the living as a parafolk as well. And then there's probably going to be people who don't enjoy the building side as much and just enjoy the gameplay side. Yeah, so we're now level 4 on food because she's actually studying it on the computer. So let's practice. No, learn about rather. Let's learn about, let's try a bit of fitness because we have been to the gym. So stop the food because we've upped a level. It is 9:30, so I've got my eye on the time and you are getting tired. You did find out why you thought your para was outside. It might be that the lot is bugged. Oh, so I'll try another. I haven't gone to bed yet. Nor have I used the toilet and that in my own home. So we'll go back and we'll see. I don't think I had that issue. I don't think so because the lighting has changed. We'll just, I'll let her just do this little fitness thing here. See if we can just actually get this up to like level 2. And then I will take, although it's coming up to 10 o'clock, so she probably does, to be fair, need to get back to bed. Although I did notice the same as yourself there, the beds do not have a comfort level, so I'm wondering if they all do the same, you know, if they all do the same thing. Fitness is going to take a while to actually bump up, to be honest, because she's not, yeah, here we go. Look, she's actually tired now. So scrap that. Is there a way to just say, click to enter build mode? Is there a way just to tell you to go home? Go home. Yes, there is. Wait for me, though. So the game does give rooms a ceiling automatically. So that, oh, that's good. So it wasn't, you see, it wasn't. The thing is I think it's the same with anything, isn't it, Manny? There's a tendency to like blame yourself for something, you know, that you're doing wrong, and that even though we know it's early access and stuff and we know there's going to be bugs, there's still a tendency for you to think that you are doing something wrong. I think that's you know, it's kind of just like human nature. But clearly it wasn't you with them and having a bugged, like having a bugged. How were you supposed to know that that lot was bugged? I mean, literally it only released yesterday, so so there's clearly a few people who've gone to that lot and thought, oh crumbs, what am I doing with my room? I don't think I've got that problem, but we will see now. We will see. I'm assuming that I could clean up some of that trash and stuff like that and everything that's around here. Like there seems to be like quite a lot of litter and stuff and whatever. So it's all new. So exactly, we don't know all the things. No, honestly, I forgot to adjust her height. So she's quite a tall woman. I was going to make her just a little bit shorter, but I totally like, you know, I just clicked out and didn't actually adjust her height and stuff. Because it's overwhelming, isn't it, when you first get into, because there's so much customization as well. So not only oh, here we go. You know, not only do, let me just do that. So this is, I'll pause it here for a second. So this is the house that I built. Let me just put the walls up. So this is the house that I built, and the roof actually did snap on and it all went absolutely fine. So that doesn't surprise me at all that, you know, that lot was bugged in that respect, because you were having a real job, weren't you? So this is the house that we built. I've got my little reindeer out here. I saw these yesterday. I was like, oh, so you've got our intrude. I've got a little reindeer out here. So we got obviously my bathroom, the bedroom. Thank you, Manny. Thank you. A little living room with an ocean view out there, TV, radio, the kitchen, and I did get her a little kind of like study area, but I've deliberately left this kind of open because I'm not sure what she's really going to be into. And the worst need that you have got is you should be fine for the toilet, I think, to the point. Let's just go to the toilet though and actually see, just use that, and let's just see if you do get embarrassed or you know, to see if this, so she's uncomfortable because she needs sleep. She's sad because she's tired. So spend 2 hours inside. So she's embarrassed. There's something with the toilets, because I think that happened in the gym. Well, I know it happened in the gym. Yeah, so taking a bath outside, I do have that issue. So let's see about sleep as well. So that is definitely a bug. So let's just see if she gets embarrassed as well for like sleeping outside, because she's embarrassed because she's using the toilet outside, but she's sleeping. And so far I haven't got an embarrassed like moodlet for that. So did you start early because you were too excited? It was a number of reasons. I was excited, but it's also, we're having a heat wave over here at the moment. Let me just pause for a sec. Oh. So we're having a heat wave over here right now. I know, ew, I know, ferment. That's what I... So the light was absolutely blasting in through my curtains and that this morning. It was just so bright. And it's also extremely hot. So like at 6 o'clock this morning, I was already too hot. So currently we're 32 degrees Celsius over here, which is pretty darn miserable. And I don't know when it's actually going to break. This actually started on my birthday. I don't know who ordered this weather, but they can jolly well jog on, along with the weather. So it was twofold. So genuinely, I was excited. Like when I went to sleep last night, I was like, ooh, Paralives tomorrow. Because I watched your stream, I thoroughly enjoyed that. And then for me, it was about 10:30, I think, by the time I'd actually kind of like done everything and then got into bed. I had difficulty nodding off as well. Like this happens in the summer, but I had difficulty nodding off because excitement, but also heat. That's way too hot. I know, it absolutely is. Right now, I would touch wood. I am actually holding my own, but that's because I'm sat in one place and streaming. Like the second that you get up to go to the bathroom or something like that, you just start sweating. So what do we want? So you get 4 random wants, cards that will give new life goals to your para folks, or do I have to have this one? Like, why do I have to have this one? Why can't I have a surprise tax refund? New family. Oh, try for a baby, give birth and buy a crib. That is, you know what? We haven't even got a husband yet. So I would say that's a tad early. Become friends with someone, become friend level 3 with someone, or own a house worth 40,000. Well, I think we'll just become friends with someone then, to be honest. So I have a new goal, meeting new people. Like, I like the people that I've met. Lindsay, good morning, Miss P and friends. Good morning, Lindsay. Happy Tuesdays to you. How did you find it then, Manny? I think watching you yesterday, you were definitely enjoying it. I was really grateful that you went through all the things. I did say when I started my video, if you want to see like a breakdown essentially of all of the bits and bobs and everything, to go and watch your VOD, because that was really lovely. Like all of the Christmassy things, honestly, Manny, there was like, not to mention the clutter and that as well. People here, well, I've been playing it in that, like, no slots, you can just put the clutter where you want. Like it's so good. Tears of joy. I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. Yes, bless you, Lindsay. I did. I hope you did too. And that all is good. So yeah, I know, Manny. Honestly, I was blown away. So I got to see. I've got to see the nurse in a bit, and I'm trying not to move as much so I don't get sweaty. I totally understand that. I mean, in this weather, it's virtually impossible. But I know what you mean. Genuinely, I never feel clean in this weather, because I will have a shower, and then by the time I've come out of even if it's a cold one, by the time I've come out of the shower, dried myself, and then got dressed, I'm sweating again, and I just never feel clean. I'm always a level of feeling a bit grimy, with the sweat. So I love the stockings. You can put their names on. I know, it's so cute. I know, honestly, I can't wait. I cannot wait until we get like season/weather. I can't wait for it, because well, you know me, but I will be decorating like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, exactly, Overby. So it was something, that's for sure. Oh, was it not good? I pick it, like, from what you're saying there, it doesn't sound like it was overly good. Let me show you. I'm going to pop into build mode. I want to show you the stockings. It's not outdoors. So it's not kids' room. It's not the office. Furnishings. Here we go. So it was in decor, seasonal festivities. Here we are. So the little stocking here, I think it's this one, isn't it? I think, yeah. So the little stocking here, you can right, so you can pop it on the wall, and then you can actually edit Here we go. So we can have look at that. Look at that. Honestly, isn't that just incredible? Not to mention we can make it bigger and smaller as well. So you can actually have, like, you know, papa size socks, mama size socks, kidney teens, kidney beans, and bambi toddlers and bambinos. So, like, you can just have the whole deal. So good. It is so good. I can't begin to, honestly, I cannot begin to tell you how excited I was. And tears of joy. So I have a warm shower in hot weather. Makes you feel cooler when you get out. Does it? I like to kind of try and chill my skin as best as I can. So Joe and I are barely speaking. So, oh no, Lindsay. If you need an ear roll, obviously, while I'm live, that's, you know, I don't mean that. But if you wanted to message me on Discord, I would make sure that I go over. I mean, obviously, there's nothing I can do, but I can lend an ear if that's would help. I'm sorry. So I hope they do more things like that. Change text. I know, like, really to personalise it. I can't wait. It's a size that kills me every time. I know. Just imagine when I got a fireplace and there'll be Papa sock, Mama sock, kidney bean socks. So I saw someone edit their outdoor mat. You know, this is what I mean. There's so many different things. There are so many small little aspects of this game that it's going to take me a long time to what I would say is become very familiar with it. So I didn't look at the rugs. Right, the rugs are again. You can like I didn't. I got this rug here and the same in the front room. So the rugs are varied and many as you would expect and sizable, you know, totally sizable. I put this little striped one in the kitchen, and I did actually have a rug in her bedroom and the bathroom, but I decided I kind of like the natural flooring look, to be honest. Like I really am loving the floor, so I didn't necessarily go with an over ruggaged look, but I like them, Manny. I like them. Well, you know, be like, honestly, ask me what I don't like. Nothing. There you go. The list is like short. What I do like, the list is endless. Thank you. It is much appreciated. It's just one of those parts of life. The world doesn't stop turning for stuff like this. You just got to keep pushing. You do. And whatever it is, maybe you'll be able to work it out if you want to, you know. I mean, obviously, as I don't know the circumstances, but if you wanted to, you know, maybe you could actually work it out. Because you've been going strong for a while, haven't you? So, guys, is it winter yet? I'm so sorry, Natty. No, it isn't. I wish it was. Honestly, I wish it was. Like, I really don't like this weather at all. I really don't like it. I kind of swell up in it and that as well. You know what I mean? Like, my feet and ankles and stuff get really uncomfortable. Like, I'm fine in the winter, but as soon as I start getting overheated like I am now. Bless you, Natty. Sending Lindsay a big hug. You're right, sadly. Life does chuck this sort of stuff at you. And what can you do other than just deal, you know, try and cope as best as you can, you know. So I would rather be cold and add a few extra layers. And Overby, I am so with you. I can well, first of all, I never actually get cold, so I can always get warmer, you know. If I got a bit chilly and stuff, I will sit in a t-shirt in the winter. You know, like, I just don't get cold. Sam, bless him, you know, often is like, you know, crumbs, it's cold. I'm like, oh, you got no blood in your veins, son, you're nesh, you know. And I am all, even the DOG has got like a little kind of like fleecy hoodie, little jacket and stuff that he often will wear in the winter. And I am just wandering around in a t-shirt, and honestly, I'm on the verge of like too hot. I don't get cold. So as soon as I get any additional heat, I don't actually like it. My body doesn't, it just doesn't react well to it. Honestly, I can't stick it. And I can, if you go to about 20 degrees, I'm all right, you know, I can deal. But as soon as we start getting like over 25, just gets silly for me. And then I start, toys start coming out of the pram like and stuff. Like I don't have, I just don't have any patience. I don't, because the issue is like I said, the second that I move, I just start sweating, and I hate that sense that I can't stand it. So yeah, about a year and a half now. The distance is just, honestly, distance is a big thing. And the thing is, it's also a big thing as well, isn't it, with distance? Like, you can overcome it. There is the potential for you to get more serious, if you like, and kind of move in and or share your home and things, But by the same token, that is a huge, huge step, and that it may not be right. Just because it's been 18 months doesn't mean that it's the right time, does it, to actually do like a step like that, so you have to do what's right for you, Lindsay, honestly, genuinely, you just have to do what's right for you. So yeah, exactly, Natty, exactly, I'm with you, me too, totally. So you can always add a bunch of layers. You can only take off so many though if it's too hot. Exactly, like I can't cool down right now. So communication is extremely important. It is. I mean, as I say, it's very difficult. Like, distance does play like an issue. The only thing, like I said, the only thing that you can do genuinely with anything like this is make sure that you are doing the right thing for you. And that is it. That would be, if you like, that's not even advice. I just think that that's like kind of sort of common sense. And sometimes you can lose what you want when you do sort of hit these problems and that to a degree. You can kind of sort of lose sight of what it is that what you want, and makes you happy and things like that, because obviously there's got to be a bit of bending and shaping and things, within yourself to accommodate. But by the same token, accommodation is one thing, but you don't want to lose your own like happiness levels and things like that. You can only bend and shape so much. So do the doctors have AC? Tempted to go early and just cool down. Ours don't. Maybe yours do. I don't know. I can tell you ours don't. So there's been a lot of communication. It just seems to get us to the same point every time. Right. So you just end up back at square one. So yeah, I'm just taking the time to kind of do stuff. Absolutely, for yourself. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. That, like I said, I think that's the only thing you can do. Just make sure that you're not losing yourself and what you actually want to do and things like that. Because I do, like I say, you can't just be that rigid that you don't accommodate different, aspects or things like that. But you know what it's like. I mean, we've all been there, haven't we, to be honest with you and stuff, in the main, when you first meet somebody and whatever, you'll go to, you'll do something that you're not particularly very keen on, but you'll do it because they particularly love it. And to be honest, vice versa, it's a two-way street. But then it gets to a point where it's just like, honestly, whatever, just as an, as an example, like go to the footy match, if you like, by yourself, like it's all very well and good, but I'm just not that interested in standing in the stands for like, traveling and whatever it is that you got to do to get there, So I think then it does kind of like, as an example, it kind of comes down to that, doesn't it? Like initially, you'll do these things, but then it's just kind of like, honestly, you do your thing, I'll do mine, and we'll see you after. Like it does get like that in the end. So I'm a firm believer in the right person, wrong time. It does make sense. It does make sense. Yeah, it does make sense. And you just, like I said, you just got to look after yourself. It's as simple as that. I did notice, it would give me a nice chance to actually gas back, but I did notice that it doesn't automatically go into fast forward when you go to bed yet. That could be something that they potentially change. So the train broke down. It could never happen, they said. Oh, it can absolutely happen. Ephemeral art piece left overnight by anonymous artist. Check it out while you still can. And premium gym offers free yoga classes to all residents. Join today at the community centre. Oh, we might do a bit of yoga. Like, she's not working yet. I don't know what the bills are going to be and stuff. Like, we managed to build this house and still get this much money left over. So she's not hurting for money, but she's certainly going to need a job. And from what I saw with Manny yesterday as well, Like, I think it was about 250 paradigms that Manny earned after like a full day of work at obviously the very low parts of the job. So I don't know, is they're going to kind of like give you that? I think you are going to have to work for it and work your way up for promotions and things like that. You know, in order, if you want kind of the more luxurious items in life, you know. I'll be interested as well if when we get married, if her future husband actually brings any finances into the house or not, you know. Like, all of these aspects, they are all open to us. We'll just have to see. All right, I'm off to work. Thank you guys for yapping with me for a bit, and I'll see you all. Bless you, Lindsay. Bless you. Have yourself an awesome, awesome day at work. I hope it goes the way you want it to, quickly or slowly, whichever you want. I hope it works out well for you, Lindsay. And as I say, if you wanted to, I could lend an ear for you on Discord. Just let me know that you've been over there, and then obviously we'll make like a double effort to kind of get over there. Because I normally pop in about once a week. This weekend I didn't know, to be honest. There was lots of lovely birthday wishes and that over there. But I didn't this weekend because I was doing, you know, one thing and another with our Sam. So have yourself an awesome day, Lindsay. And it'll come out in the wash, Lindsay. That's one thing that's guaranteed. It'll come out in the wash. So let me just go to triple speed here and see. There we go. Right. Right, so she's uncomfortable, she's hungry. Well, let's get you to use the toilet. Not that, you know, you're not mucky by any means. Take a shower. And then we'll get you some foodage. You can cook yourself some food. Bless you. Yeah, I will let you know if I get on Discord. No worries, Lindsay. Have an awesome day. What's up with you? She's got like a hand on her forehead. She's just like, man, I'm starving, hungry. So let's cook. Oh, can she not? Unavailable items. Why is it unavailable? Fridges, stove. Okay. But if I wait, oh, is it because she's in the shower? That could actually be. So then come here when you come out of the shower. Cook. Okay, do some pancakes. Well, you know what? Let's do a group meal of pancakes, so you can actually have some food in there that you can go. Because I'm assuming you'll be able to put like the leftovers and that in there. Let's do a group meal. Okay, and then let's just turn the camera around so I can watch you prepare your food. Oh, I got stuck in the cabinets. That's it. Prepare your food and things. Because I do this a lot. I stay like zoomed out. Oh no, I've got to move my kettle. Okay. It would be, wouldn't it? I've got 4 rings to choose from here. And naturally, I'll put the kettle on the ring that she uses to cook on. Cooking skill level up. Yes. Okay. So you're embarrassed waking up from sleeping outside. Yeah. Okay. So clearly that is an issue in the game. Apparently, Claus was saying they're going to do an update tomorrow just to fix some bugs. And I'm wondering if that is probably one of them. Because they're having to take a toilet or bath outside, you know, and spend 2 hours inside. Yeah. Oh, fire! There's a fire! No! Fire! Is that crunchy? We got a... Okay, where is she? Can we not extinguish it? Yeah, extinguish the fire. What is this? Leaving because of... No. Go and extinguish it. Apparently Claus was saying, hurry up before your house burns down. No! Okay, what have we got? No. Man. Okay, now the fridge is on fire too. Oh, woman, you know, I was just saying you got some money. Okay, let me just pause for a second. Right, so can we replace burnt item? Okay. Replace burnt item. Replace burnt item. Wow, okay. Well, that just drained your finances a bit, didn't it? Let me go into build mode while I'm here. Let's just move you over to here, like the back ring. Okay, this is my favourite mug. That's the mug that we use. Unlike, Manny, panic. This is fine. I know. Actually, to be fair, she put it out quite quickly. I'm quite happy with that. I didn't wait for the firemen, but I do believe that they are bugged. According to Claus, they did arrive. I suppose we could have called services as well on the phone, but I'm not familiar enough yet with the UI in order to find the phone. So, but she extinguished it herself. We're all good. But that has given your money a bit of a knock there. Okay, so what is... Like, we've got all of these that are kind of queuing up and stuff. So stressed. I get that. Right, pick a reaction. Successfully flirt. Level up food knowledge by 2 levels. Maybe we'll try a successful... See if we can successfully flirt. I watch TV for 2 hours. So what is this one? Spend 2 hours inside. Okay, well, we'll just escape from that then. Right, I see. Right, I get what these do now. Okay, and I take it you've lost your pancakes. Right, cook. Bagel with salmon. Nice, okay. But I want you to... Oh, so this is, you know what? Do peanut butter toast. We can only do a single portion of that, though. Egg sandwich. We can do a group portion of that. Do that. Okay. So, needs being ignored at the moment. So you're clearly inside, so she shouldn't be embarrassed of sleeping outside on computer. It's a bug. Manny had the same bug. Manny did say it's not just... Yeah, so it's not just that lot. No, it clearly is all lots. I wonder if you get that bug if you actually buy a property. So I wonder if you buy a pre-made home, if it's got that bug. So is the fire extinguisher reusable, or do you need to buy another one? That is a good question. It's still here decoratively, so she just magics one up. If we tell her to extinguish the fire, she just produces one. Okay. So how do I stop you ignoring your needs now? Like, because it's, I get that it's got need. I mean, it's, oh, ignored because you're in a state of shock. Okay, so maybe we need to browse TV channels. Fitness. Maybe that will stressed, yeah. Or can you throw away food? Take a portion. So you don't seem to be able to, like, I don't like the throwaway. Take a portion. Move item. So can you put away leftovers? Add to inventory. Maybe you just have to put them in inventory. What is this? Check social media. No, can you go and watch the TV, please? I lost my pancakes a long time ago. I think they're with me marbles. Bless you. Not to you, Donut. So I did see the devs noted it, so they know it's an issue. Apparently, they are going to be doing so. This was according to Claus earlier. There's an update coming tomorrow where they're going to do some bug fixes. I wonder if that's probably going to be one of them. Because it's a shame. She was really, she wasn't like it. Like, I get why she's stressed and things, but she wasn't, you know, and I can handle the embarrassment of sleeping outside or spending a penny outside. You know, I can get that as well. So watch TV for 2 hours. So my slots are full. Okay, so success. You know what? We'll delete that and watch TV for 2 hours. So we'll stay in for 2 hours and we'll watch TV for a couple of hours. And that should kind of de-stress her, I think. She's not really watching the telly though, is she? So let's browse. Let's go to documentary. So that's a nice touch. I know. I actually like that. The fact that it doesn't like plummet the needs and stuff. They just have to do something. Like they're that stressed. They're not thinking about anything, you know, like of this. And I do know that she's going to be hungry when she's sort of done this. But so the fire though, she's sad because of the fire, and that's for another sort of like 9.5 hours. And she's stressed for like 9.5 hours, but she's also happy and stuff. This should give us, here we go. So this should give us, like that is clearly building up there. So this should give us like another sort of happy moodlet. I'm wondering if she can actually invite, like she doesn't want to while she's stressed, but I'm wondering if, I think I heard Manny say though that I don't think they can do this, so they can't actually use the phone. Oh, so we don't know. This is quite good, like the information on him. But I don't think we can actually like invite him over on the phone. Yeah. So it's so sad that you can't put it away in the fridge. They said they're going to do it in a future update. But you can put it in your inventory to put. Oh, so it's okay in your inventory. Okay, well that's good to know. I'll do that then. I will just. What I'll probably do is just get until you know we've got somebody else in the house and that more than one mouth to feed, and it will bump up the like her levels in it as well. I'll just get her to cook single meals. I was just thinking that it's quite sometimes you know when you just get carried away with doing what you know you want to do, it's handy to have some food in the fridge when they come back and stuff. So I do appreciate the early access notes in game. Me too, actually. That's yes, that is a big thing actually. I saw that yesterday with you as well, where with for argument's sake, like the poo phase that they go to put the feet on, like they're not going to use it at the moment, you know, so it's just purely a decorative item at the moment. That is really good to know, isn't it? Because then you're not putting stuff in and then it's like, oh, they don't do, you know, they don't do that. I am completely with you on that one. So yes, so she fulfilled a want there. So level up food by 2. I don't by 2 level. Well, maybe we should go for that. Which will give us these. But I don't think so. Whoopsie daisy. Browse TV. Yeah, like there isn't cooking. You need to do that on a computer. Oh, here we go. And the needs are back. Okay, so stop watching the TV. Right. Can we just turn this off? Yeah. That's her tummy rumbling. That's good. Take a portion. There you go. Does it say what quality this is or anything? It doesn't. Okay. Oh, okay. And she's kind of the way she eats it, like her fingers are the forks, essentially. Oh, bless him. There are just a few bits, aren't there, that they do just kind of need to do. So yeah, that's a nice touch. I agree. Yeah, I do actually like that rather than kind of like, you know, plummet their mood entirely. Like I get why but now we get into, you know, a couple of little happy moodlets. So can you now so added to the inventory. Okay, so there we go. And she's just washing up her plate now, which I cancelled to doing last time, but she's washed up the plate. Okay. Right, so let me just pause for a second. We do need to find a job. So I'll be back after your appointment, hoping the doctors have AC. Catch you guys in a bit. Bless you, Natty. I hope that goes really well for you. And we will see you when you come back. Bless you. So less washing up on the cutlery. That is true, sensible, yeah. Just poke her long nails through the sandwich. Just be like, who needs a fork? Right, so the other thing that I wanted, so that's the personality. They're the goals. We've got that in the collection, in the inventory. So there's nothing, this is Jason, who I'm thinking is probably going to be her husband. So jobs. So you don't have an occupation. Find a job on the computer, the phone, or posters around town. Okay, that's what I wanted to have a look at then. So, newspaper. So where is her phone? Thoughts, skills. Like, where do I find her phone? Photo mode, newspaper. Mail. Let me just save what I think about it. Although I did notice it auto saved. So where's your phone then, lady? What did that do? Okay, so that's build mode. Do I just like click? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I click on you. Okay, I get it. So use phone, find a job. Let's just, I'll call firefighters. There we go. Okay, so that's how we do that. I'll call Parafolk. Can I actually do that? Invite home. Invite home. Okay, what's that going to do? Do we not need to? Oh, Jason. I'll be there soon. Ooh, Jason. Okay. You know, Jason reminds me of Jason, our True Blood. Okay, and then the other thing is as well is use the phone, find a job. So let's just see if it's actually working. So gameplay, programmer, character artist at Parallel Studios, or receptionist. A waiter, a store clerk, a receptionist or a store clerk. Okay. Music, we're not qualified. Education, we're not qualified. Management, we could be a janitor at the elementary school. Healthcare, we could be a nurse. Science, fitness, we could be an assistant trainer or a guard. But food, so we could be a cook at the hospital. Or a waiter. Do I want to go into the food industry? Okay, this, I'm just thinking, do I want to do that, or would I rather just be a receptionist where just, you know, to say that she's actually got a job and she's just bringing in some money? Would I prefer that, or should we actually go down sort of the cook route? Because she is kind of like a foodie sim. I put the most points really. Well, actually, charisma was into that one, wasn't it? But then second was like food. So charisma. Okay, so I kind of feel it's like food. A cook at the hospital. I mean, that is a worthwhile job, isn't it? Cooking for people who are poorly sick. Is a nice worthwhile. It's like, for me personally, it's better than a waiter. Shane Maurice. Or do I just want to? Oh. I think for now we're going to go with the receptionist job. For right now, we'll just do that. So what do I want? 7 to 12. So that's 7 to 12. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 12 to 5, same days, or 5 to 10. Okay, so let's just have a look then at the food. If we was a cook in the hospital. Oh, these are actually like a night shift, but they're not as many hours. It's just Friday, Saturday and Sunday. What was the reception? 7 to 12, but that's kind of like 5. Honestly, I'm not sure. Tom, hello Tom. Happy Tuesdays to you. I've heard mixed things about this game. I am completely positive about this game. Completely positive. I haven't found, like, it's early access, so there are a few things, like apparently me parafolk is sleeping outside or spending a penny outside and that, which they are not. But it's all to be expected with early access. Hospital food be nasty. I know. I'm just wondering whether or not I could actually, bump up the So what's the store clerk? That's Friday, Saturday and Sunday as well. So I'm obsessed with the fact that you could pick your own work schedule. I know. Like, that is, rather than have your hours change, when you get promoted, it's the fact that you can actually do that. I think maybe we will go with food. We'll kind of follow this route down. So we'll go for a cook at the hospital, and we will go from... Oh, this was the issue though, wasn't it, actually? Like the times. I would rather... like they're kind of like really splitting me. Whoopsie daisy. I didn't want to do that. Right, find a job. Let's have a look at the hours for the other jobs. Maybe we will just go down a route that I wasn't expecting. So receptionist at the museum or library. 7 to 20. You see, I like that. Get up, go to work, and then you've got the rest of the afternoon and the evening completely to yourself. To be honest, these hours would suit me better as a receptionist there. So we're not qualified for music. I mean, we could always get some skills in this area, which would open up the jobs. So what is the janitor at the elementary school? That again is okay, Tuesday through to Saturday. What is a nurse? 11 to 6. They're quite long hours, aren't they? So I don't really fancy that. Science, we don't have any qualifications in that, do we? And fitness. So assistant, she's not really big on fitness, so, or a guard is, okay, it's sort of the same hours. Yeah, so it's just the hours. Okay, so the service, I think, the receptionist, 7 till 12. That's what we're going to do. That's what I'm going to start with until we get a few more skills under our belt, and then she'll probably change career path. But right now, this is fine. So she works 7 a.m. till 12 noon, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. So she does get 2 days off. So we'll accept that. So, got the job, congratulations. Work starts next Wednesday. Okay, which I would take it means tomorrow. Right, so is Jason going to come over? Or, because they did say that I don't think that actually worked. Oh, no, here he is. Jason, okay. Talk with.
I just know before this is over, I'm gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy. Look at my eye twitching.
Gothics, thank you so much, Gothics. You just made our Sid pass out. We got some raccoon. God, I know. Thank you so much, Gothics, for 9 months in a row. I truly appreciate that. I do. Bless you. I do. And you have yet another month. of Sids, of Happies, and other adorable critters. Thank you so much, Gothics. Bless you. Very happy Tuesdays to you. Thank you, Manny. I love the spam, RJ. So you can always change career. Exactly, Overbee. I can always change career. So we'll start up as a reception because of the hours and stuff. And then as we build our skills, we'll then probably change career path. So how do they age in there? I don't know yet, Tom, honestly. I haven't seen any aging. I have seen there was an older woman that was at the gym. But I don't know how my parafolk and the family and that in the end I get. Oh, that was something that I actually wanted to check as well. So in settings, I wanted to turn off, I couldn't find it before, and I wondered if it was, I want to actually turn off aging. So I'm assuming that comes under gameplay. So autonomy, parapaths. So where is aging in this game? So not accessibility, not key bindings. It's not going to be video or audio. General. I know Manny did this, and I can't find where. So I've got my auto save on, 24-hour clock, all of that is fine. Camera move, I'm sure it was going to be under gameplay, but I don't seem to. So enable. Oh, the storyteller. Oh, thank you, Manny. Bless you. Thank you so much. So select store. Okay. Yeah, but where are customize? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that wasn't obvious for me. So non-household paras age. No, I do not want them. No, actually that's correct. And I don't want my household paras aging either. Yeah. Okay. So duration of life stages, all of that normal. The trimester, I may actually bump that up a bit. Like I'm assuming they have the 3 trimesters. Okay, so I'm going to leave all of the eat at work, use the toilet at work, and starting funds. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Manny. Bless you. I really appreciate that. Because I don't want my town or my para folk rather, to actually age. Yeah. Okay. So thank you. All good. Let's just save that. And resume. Okay. And play. Thank you. Bless you for that. Yeah. So while I'm just getting to know the game and everything, as I say, I don't want any aging on or anything like that. We'll just let her just enjoy herself. But as soon as we actually do, as soon as we get married essentially, and we're looking at starting a family, at that point I won't let my town age, but I will let my family age because I don't really know the town well enough. I lost something really valuable to me. Help me look for it in the trash on Monday. Yeah, okay. So one man's trash. Okay, I will help you with that. I'm very stressed at the moment. Because claim reward. Okay, quality level up for Jasmine. Okay, nice. Now we've got to collect 5 gems, meeting new people, one man's trash. Have in inventory Giki. I don't know what that is. Is that a food type or something? Find the lost item in the townie's trash on garbage day, Monday. Okay, I will try. So talk about being super happy. Ask about job. Celebrity trainer. Oh, you are you? The muscles. Okay, Jason. So clearly we're going to be getting celebrities or something then later on. So what have I got here? So I have a point to put in. Level up. So 0-30 experience tool. Okay. Okay. So they bond by spending some happy moments together. So share joy, tell a joke.
Yolo? Chachabi.
So can I cook you some food? She's not at all hungry, but can we maybe cook you a frozen, I mean, who doesn't like a frozen pepperoni pizza? Meal, yeah. You know, who doesn't like that? So, you know, he's like a health guru and stuff and that as well. But he's coming in and have some, you know, frozen pizza. My Sims in Sims 4 age, but I have them set at like high numbers so I can just relax and not have to worry about them aging past. That's fair enough. So her aging days is there. I just saw as you hovered over that menu, but obviously, yeah, it's not going to move now. Yeah, that was something that was playing on the back of my mind. I'm so glad actually that I remembered to do that. Because as I say, I don't want her to age. So level up. Oh, right, okay. So pick one evolution for Jasmine Bloom's food. Okay, can I just pause the game for a second while I'm looking at this? So personality upgrades are still being worked on and improved. Okay, so we can have a new chat option to discuss food. Makes you progress in the food skill for an hour. Cooked food has an inspiring bonus. It gives +1 learning speed and makes the hunger bar longer by 3 points. So cooked food has an inspiring bonus that gives +1 learning speed. I think I'd like to do that. Nice. Okay. Ask if single. Should we just do that like normal? Because we can actually, there's a flirty option here, but flirting didn't go too well. And right now she's a bit stressed too. So why don't we just ask him if he is single? He's in a romantic relationship. No, well, not for long, Jason. Not for long, Jason. You know, she's like, I've got my eye on you and your muscles. Oh, excuse me. Take a portion. Yeah. So will he take a portion too? Where you going? Bro, where you going? Is he... Oh, no, he's coming back in. Okay, pathing. Is that... no, don't go and play video games. Okay. So can we... okay. Go here. Do I have to kind of like encircle you in a group like I did with the train inspector? Okay, I missed that. Oh my word, okay. Okay, now can we take a portion? Will you both go and take a portion? No, apparently he isn't. Okay, well you do not need to eat the pizza, although it's helping you stress. Did you just sneeze, dude? Are you germy? We do seem to be in a group. Oh, select. Oh, right, okay. So maybe I should have selected that. Okay, so this is where he has like five. Yeah, honestly, he probably has, you know, but share joy, ask about day. Ask about his day. Okay, I will ask about his day, but I've just got to wash up first. Oh, and I suppose we ought to put that into your inventory as well. There we go. Right, so here she comes. Okay, so when you say you're in a romantic relationship, what do you mean? Are you married? Are you just dating somebody? Like, ask about family. No known family. Okay. So, information learned.
Phoebe? Chubby? Mickey? Doobie?
Celebrity trainer, romantic situation, personality, no known family. So is she just your girlfriend? Sophia Hernandez. They're engaged. Okay, they're engaged. Oh no. Well, I don't know if you're going to be engaged for that much longer. Share joy about fulfilling a want. Say mean things about household members. Wow. Wow. So I think I'd like this more than Inzoi though, now that I've seen some gameplay. I know, home record not for long. I know. It's the muscles. He was like one of the first dudes that we actually met, you know, and you know, seriously, I think he is a good looking parafolk and I would like to see their genetics together, you know, so get your knees out. Yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to go. We need to be good enough friends so that we can change into me formal gear. And he can have a look at me teddy as well, you know, underneath that. You know what I'm saying? Okay. She seems to be a lot happier now as well. So can we watch TV together? Like it does say that we're actually in like a group here. So motivate the group with happy thoughts. Discuss favourite meals. Welcome back, Claus. How goes the gameplay? We're not actually flirting with him. We have found out that he's got he's engaged. He does have a fiance. But we have plans to alter that status. So where is Sid when you need him with the shins? I know, over B. We could have sent Sid off to sort her out. Exactly. I think we are going to steal him, you know. We're just going to... Why not? We'll see how it works. Enthusiastically infused with overflowing joy. Oh.
Phoebe? Chubby?
Okay, let's just make him really happy, you know, just like this is what you get, you know, you come round here, you know, we'll just instill you with overflowing joy, tears of happiness. Okay, look at this. So you see, she is still a bit stressed, but she's feeling inspired and she's also feeling happy. She absolutely is. Ask about vibe. Okay, well that was +2 in that as well. So this is, you know, we're having good conversation here. Good conversation. Can we sit together? Sit on the armrest. Sit. If we go and sit, will you come and sit too? You know, just like move a little bit closer. Okay, so you do. Oh, he's got his arms. Okay, everything's crossed. No. So ask about talent. Talent is his fitness. Okay. Oh, okay. I take it this is a bit of a bug as well. Like it's actually going up. The conversation is going up, but he's not actually talking. Like they're not talking. But I think they would make like a really. Don't you guys? I think they would make a really good couple. You know, and after all, I do have this kind of like, you know, habit of marrying the first person that we actually bump into, essentially, with muscles. Okay, so talk about being super happy. Attempt to make everyone happy. Talk about being super happy. Oh, there we go. That's +4. So we are working well with you. Let's just check the relationship here. Oh, so now we know his physique, not much of a mind or creativity, but he's got a fair good charisma. He's got an energetic vibe. He's good at taking care of others, and his talent is in the fitness. So he's a night owl, which we don't mind. Tell him a joke. So yeah, we don't mind that at all. So this is like this identity. I'm not quite sure what happens with that. unknown information. But she is, I don't think he is veggie, actually. I think it would be highlighted green. I will just double check that. So talk about interests. I don't think, no, if he's a vegetarian, I think it's highlighted. Is it? Or because it says vegetarian there? Are you a vegetarian? Honestly, that's a downside. Cleaning habits are normal. Night owl is not a problem. Vegetarian, why are you a vegetarian? You look like a man who would enjoy some steakage. Oh, look at the time. Talk about TV shows, and then we will say goodbye, I think, because it's 1:45 and we've got work. So just do that. So we could potentially ask him to leave. So not everyone can do this interaction. So those that cannot will leave the group. So leave. Okay, let's just get it so the conversation bar is full. And then it was, there he goes. Look at that. It was such a big grin. Just like, yeah, she's digging me. Okay, so go and use the toilet because that is pretty darn low, and then you better get yourself to sleep, ready for your work tomorrow, because we're there at 7, and we need to find out as well. I do need to find out because everything's been highlighting green. So, but I think you might be right, actually, Tom. I didn't think he was, but I think you are probably correct. He is a vegetarian. So she wants to increase her friend level. Where are we in respect of friends? So we're still like level 1 and acquaintance level 1. So I'm surprised we didn't. Another day, another story. Okay. So cards that impact your career, cards that grant all sorts of bonuses, and cards that grant temporary buffs for 24 hours. Impact my career. So you may get new work responsibilities. You get a rank increase at work. You get new work responsibilities. Let's get a rank increase. Let's do that. Let's just go forward here. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? How do I do that? Here, head, pillow, and save. I just want to get kind of into the habit of doing that. Okay. And then we'll whoopsie-daisy, buttons, not trigger happy. Right, you've got work in an hour, so you're going to have to wakey, eggs and bakey. All of your needs, to be honest, are good. Maybe just use the toilets. I do have auto-save on clause. It is auto-saving for me. But it's just kind of something that I do. So I can't spend 2 hours inside. We're going to work. Spend 2 hours with Jason Cooper. Okay, cook a vegetarian meal because of our talent and successfully flirt. You know, I'm going to try a successful flirt. I'm going to pin that and see if we can actually get a successful flirt. Yeah, exactly. Extra precautions. So, newspaper. The museum is looking to expand their collection. Mushrooms, gems and artifacts are welcome. We've got to do that. That's one of the things that they want us to do. Hop on a local bus for a faster commute. The astronomy club is dining tonight at the Industrial District Park, and free yoga class at the gym. Okay. So can I just click on you to say go to work? So she goes to work in, where does she work? Like, does she not leave until like 7? So no, not his veggie. I think the box would be green. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. But she does have an option to cook a vegetarian meal. which I was thinking that if, you know, potentially then he is vegetarian, but it didn't say for him. So what do you want to do here? Increase your friendship. So let's, oh, you can only pin one thing at a time. Well, I'd rather increase my friendship level and we'll try and successfully flirt. I am assuming she's going to leave for work at 7 and not actually get to work for 7. Like I am sort of surprised. Let me just get to go to work. Okay, there she goes. So we'll follow her to work as well. I don't think much of the uniform. Hayley, hello Hayley. Happy Tuesdays to you. Happy Tuesdays. I don't think she knows anybody well enough actually to kind of check. We haven't, like, literally we just kind of like info. Yeah, we haven't got to know anybody at all. Like, it was all, to be honest, it's just been about Jason. These people were kind of around at the time, like in the gym and things, and we did say a quick hello. But Jason has kind of like made the biggest impact so far. I'd like to meet another woman actually, so that she could have like a best friend as well. That would be nice. Okay, so we are at work. It's 7:40. So she leaves work. It's not like, I thought she had to be at work. So what is this? I'll make a donation. Okay. Okay. Oh, who are you? No idea. Oh, you work there as well. So you're our work colleague. Discover historical artifacts and famous paintings in our permanent exhibit. Okay. Let's just speed through time though, because she's going to be here for 2, 1, 58. Okay, let's just go double. So it's actually, it is in English. Something else as well. It's the little things that mean so much, if you ask me. But you can also name your stockings. So your Christmas stockings, you can pop up on your wall and you can actually name them as well. So it is, I mean, like it is, that is awesome. That's a huge thing. So discover local mushroom varieties, precious gemstones in our permanent exhibit. Okay, so we've obviously got like this to do as well. There's a nice seating area out here. One of the things it does want us to do is, oh, here she is. Okay, no, don't go home. No. Let me just pause for a second while I look at this. So it does want us to make a donation to the museum, collect 5 gems, mushrooms or artifacts. I haven't actually seen any around these here parts. I'm assuming there's going to be something to collect around like this area. I'm just not quite sure what to look for. I think I saw some mushrooms yesterday when Manny was playing yesterday, but so like these, they're just rocks, so they're not actually like a collectible. So I've noticed collecting is better than night. So is it because do they sort of glow a bit more? Why don't we cook some food? Okay. So come here. Let's cook on the barbie. Throw another shrimp on the barbie, Sheila. But why don't we try and do some at the barbie? Do I have to daydream? How do we do this? What is that? Oh, upgrade. Ooh, hang on, let me just pause while I do this. So receptionist, rank 2, upgrade. So upgrade the job to rank 3. Gain more paradigms per day, but only activates after 10 days at work. So chance to gain work-related skill experience at random times when not at work. So I think I'd rather just upgrade the job, to be honest. So now we're going to get 270 a day. Okay. So how do we interact with the barbecue? I can't see how we can interact. Go home, use the phone. I don't want you to do that. Okay, well maybe we could try. So go and visit the museum. It's where you work and I'd like to see where you work. Yeah, because I can't figure out how to use the barbecue, essentially. So you have a higher chance of at spawning when an event goes on as well. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, so we've got something. I recognise you from trailers. Okay, so let me just pause here for a second and see who we'd like to introduce ourselves to. We're going to avoid the toilets because that would just be more embarrassment until she actually just needs to go. So who are you? I take it you're a doctor. Doctor. Okay, go and talk with Rahul. Oh, is she perjurant? Lady, are you perjurant? You look perjurant to me. Where is she? She's right here. Yeah, I don't want to talk in the toilets. I'm trying to avoid. So be in a 5-parrot, cook a vegetarian meal. Let's just do that one. So what we got going on here? So downstairs. Okay. Oh, so I wonder if this is actually going to sort of expand as maybe we add things to the museum. Oh, this is clearly where we're just going to be putting different bits and bobs. Oh, location. Does that say something? Oh no, it actually doesn't. So get them excited about Love Life goals. Gush about a perk gained at work. Talk about occupation upgrade. Tell him that you've been promoted. Like, you're not going to believe this. The first day I got promoted. So yeah, what are you? Like, well, I'm a doctor. What are you? It's like, well, I'm just a receptionist at the moment, but you know. Who are you as well? Maria. Just met a girl called Maria. Talk with you as well. Maybe that's why the doctor is there. Okay. Introduce yourself in a friendly manner. Okay. Can we also talk to you, Anissa? I've seen you in trailers. Famous. Who are you? Oh. Introduce yourself in a friendly manner. Success. Nice. Welcome back. Thank you, Manny. Bless you. Welcome back. I'm back. No AC at the doctor's. I told you that they're... Like, I didn't think... They're all too blooming tight because they're just businesses, aren't they? So it's like, you know what, honestly, let's just make our patients sweat. Why would we try and make them comfortable? So I apologise to the nurse. She had to put a plaster on top of your butt cheek because you bled a little after the injection due to your blood being all warm. I was like, I'm sorry for being sweaty. I can't control it. I have no idea why it caught that little. It was little. It didn't like little. Man, honestly, what goes on? What does it think sometimes? Honestly, what does it think? But honest, I just had this feeling, like I say, ours don't either. You know, they'd rather you pass out in the heat, to be honest. I mean, and also think of the staff as well, you know. Like, they should. Places like that absolutely, definitely should, you know, just to keep it a normal sort of, you know, temperature. In my opinion, you know, but just businesses, isn't it? They're not going to do something like that. Oh, hello, you look nice. Who are you? Can we talk with you as well? Can we, Tina? Tina! You're right. I don't know why we're not, although to be fair, at least I suppose we've got to form like a group. Hello, who are you?
Lapi.
Oh, crumbs. Okay, they're all piling in now, aren't they?
Ami. Kebeki. Sipottimo. Lupitu. Chimi. Tife.
So at least you're done though now, Natty. At least you're done. You can actually relax now, can't you? And it's not your fault. So I said I'll sweat the plaster off. She said it's a big one. I just got changes come up. I don't know. I'm joking, you know, honestly. I am not all right in the heat, but like honestly, plasters don't stick very well. Like, on me anyway. Like I just don't kind of have the right sort of skin for it almost. They just like my skin just doesn't really do things like that. So I tend to lose them pretty quick as well. As long as you're not like bleeding now and everything, you should be fine though. Unless you wanted it like for just that extra bit of security coverage. So I really like these lots, and not just. I know. I think that's a really good idea as well. So we work here, so she disappears away for her hours of work, but then we can actually come into the museum as well, like separately. I think that's a really clever idea, actually. So you know, you don't just lose your parafolk for hours on end. You can actually see where it is that they're working and what they're up to. It's 10 minutes till the thunderstorm warning, everyone. I hope you get rain if you want it. I wouldn't mind if it cools it down. What I don't want it to do is get rain, although I don't think we are going to have a thunderstorm here because it doesn't. It's still really bright, like the sun is out and there's no real clouds. But I don't want it to just get more humid. Like no thanks. So attempt an instant friend introduction. I've only got a 58% chance of that working, but let's give it a whirl. Success! Success! Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. She is getting tired, to be fair, and she's also getting hungry. You can purchase a snack, I suppose. So purchase a snack. Oh, yeah. I'm glad that you're my instant friend, but I need a snack. Okay, are you gonna, no, did you cancel that? Purchase a snack. Okay, now she's going. I think it's because she was talking, to be fair. I wasn't really paying any attention. I'm getting me washing in now. Yeah, oh, yeah, smart. Absolutely. Oh. Somebody's vandalised this. Can we repair it? Take snack for free. So, why is it? Well, who did that? Okay. So can you eat that? There she goes. Yeah, she's eating it now. I can't believe somebody just did that. You know, does anybody remember the cartoon Rhubarb and Custard? I mean, it was donkeys years ago, so, you know. But if you remember the cartoon Rhubarb and Custard, they had kind of like what I would say is like, you know, sort of wobbly outlines like that as well. So can you repair this for the museum? I mean, we do work here, you know, so it's just a case of just being a little bit responsible, you know, like, excuse me, boss. But we saw that this was broken, actually vandalised by somebody, and we thought we'd, you know, see if we could repair it. Although we have zero skill in repairs. So why do towels dry like cardboard when you hang them outside? I can't wait to take my first layer of skin off when I dry myself. I don't know what they do. But when you dry them, it's because there's no wind, isn't there? They're not too bad if there's actual wind. But they're just literally being baked dry, aren't they? You know, think of the exfoliation. So, donuts. So what have you had for a snack? We too also had a snack because I can't figure out how to work the barbecues. Oh, okay, we did that. Can we talk to you, Tina? Okay, we're happy. So be in a flirt with Anissa. No, thanks. No, I don't want to flirt with Anissa. If I'm going to flirt with anybody, it's going to be Jason. So we've seen the museum and she is tired. Okay, who are you? Like who are you? Who? Is there anybody upstairs? Okay, you two are going upstairs. Is there another floor? Oh, there is. Okay. Right, what can we talk about? Discuss best food for a date night. Share joy about fulfilling. Share important service industry career tips. Okay, yeah, just share your joy about getting fulfilled. Pick a reaction. No, I don't want to do any of them. No, I'm just going to ignore that. Okay, so I can't see any collectibles, but to be fair, Claus did say about when there's an event on. Let me just pause. She is... wait a second. That is Jason. Jason! Go and talk with Jason. Forget whoever, what's the face. Fancy you turning up here, Jason. Did you know that we actually worked here? Here she comes. Oh, hey, let me just run over this way. Give you a little jiggle, you know. Hello. Hi.
People.
I fancy seeing you here. It's like, wow, I was just passing. I mean, he works at the gym. Why he's passing over here, I do not know, you know. He's following you. He's doing a Pablo. Oh, yes. Okay, so didn't we want to try... We want to increase our friendship level. And we also want to successfully flirt. Like, that's going to be a bit tricky because he is in a relationship. Discuss... This is only 51%. Best restaurants for first dates. Talk about being tired. Discuss your favourite meals. Okay. I like this, whatever language it is that they're speaking. So, friends, more relationship labels are coming. Leveling up will unlock more social interactions and together cards. So, does that mean that they're all kind of stuck on level 1? No. Does it? Okay, it's now 57. So talk about being hungry. Are you hungry? Like, would you like some food? Can we add you to a group? Okay, well now your dot is with us. She's uncomfortable. Okay, so can we somebody's knocked this trash can over in that as well. So can we sort of go here together? Okay, I still don't know. Maybe they're just decorative. Let me just zoom up and out and just see if we can potentially... Maybe we could go for like a restaurant together. Not the hospital. Okay, so what we got over here? We've got pizza or burger. Right. Let me just zoom in a little bit and then can we visit? Okay, so we just show the two of them together. Go and visit. See if you actually do go together. No valid position found. Loading the lot. Okay, is she gonna... Okay. 1, doing various interactions. Stop. Okay, just a second. Where's he gone? So that I can maybe... Oh, okay, so he did stop. I wonder why... maybe we should just go to like kind of outside the pizza place. Alright, having never done this... Oh, okay, it's loaded. It is loaded. So can we... Not everyone can do this interaction, so those who cannot will leave the group. No, I don't want to. I wanted to... Can we kind of like eat here? Talk with... Purchase and eat. Purchase food for takeout. Okay, for some reason, it will let him do it, but not her. Which is... odd. How do we get to... That's just to talk with. So sit here. Okay. Can we go here as a group? Not everyone can do this. So he will, but she won't. And I'm not sure how to, like, I can see that it's out, so maybe they just take a seat and stuff. Okay, but there isn't like something that you actually click on to, so maybe she's in the middle of, oh, is she in the middle of something? Okay, so can we, go here? Oh, maybe she can now, actually. No. So, oh no, she is. Okay, she was just a bit, thank you, Manny. Not sure, just an idea. Yeah, I was expecting it to be a bit more like instantaneous than that. No, she's not still at work. It's still showing she's in a group with Jason. So, oh, and suddenly all of her needs and everything have all gone up. I'm not quite sure why that's happened. Like, we've lost her once as well. So, I'm not quite sure why that happened either. Oh, and in fact, we've just gone home. Okay, so is Jason with you? Okay, well, why don't we, wait, what? Am I on his, okay, so he isn't, cook something random. No, you don't need to cook. Okay, just a second. Stop it, woman. Are you hungry again? Okay. Take a portion. I was trying to have a look, see if you could call Jason over. Buggages, yes. Yes, buggages. So put that back in your inventory. There we go. So she's uncomfortable. Okay, so for some reason her needs kind of fulfilled. She was with Jason. I've got a feeling that Jason is cook a vegetarian meal. Like, we did want to do that as well, but I've got a feeling that Jason is kind of outside the pizza place right now. And it's 7:30 and she's at work tomorrow. So I think I would rather just get her to have like a full night's sleep, essentially. So she's had a nice meal. I take it she's going to go and wash up. Yes, so she is. So when you have done that, this is kind of sort of why I didn't want a job too early. I mean, we can always leave. We can always leave the job. So go and use the toilet. While you're in there, go and take a shower as well. And then when you've done that, you can go to sleep. Okay, and then I want to sort of hang on to, like, I can only keep one pin though, so I'm gonna keep this, which is, she wants to increase her friendship level with Jason. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That, so it's nice you can change your job schedule. It is actually at any time, like, it doesn't, you know, you can just change it whenever you want to. Just like, you know what, these hours just are not suiting me anymore. I want to change. And it's just like, oh yeah, that's fine, not a problem. You can just work when you want to. I might, honestly, I would like to know what the bills are. And it's not that I'm not enjoying, if you like, the job. But I'd like to kind of, like, she's actually got a fair whack of money here. So another day, another story. I don't think I have to do this every day. So you receive a big bonus from work. Ooh. Yes. Okay. Oh, well, now I'm probably just going to quit. You know what? While she's doing that, I am going to go and spend a penny. So let me just head, pillow, and save. So I know that we are right here while she's in bread. Resume. I'm just going to leave it ticking over on the like single speed. Who is that? Get off our property, lady. Get off our property. Titch, you did it. You did it. 1,928 pennies have been spent. Yes, they have. I think what I'm probably going to do is I think I may quit work. Get a few skills under her belt. Maybe see if we can find some things and concentrate more on her whims and things like that. And then once the money starts getting a bit desperate, when I see how the bills are and everything, which are like bin day is Monday, I'm wondering if that's also bill day. But I think I might actually quit work because it's kind of like it's interfering with what I want to do. So I think I might do that, but I will go and think about it, and then I will decide, because we can always go back into the job, and we just literally got a 2,000 paradigm like bonus, and it's just like, you know what, honestly don't want to work here anymore, but thanks for the bonus. So I'm currently a receptionist at the museum. It's an awesome job, you got both of them. John Fire. Natty got one though, didn't Natty? As well. I've been streaming for longer though, to be honest. So I've lost count. But yeah, so let me put my BRB up. In the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back, and I will be as quick as I can. I just did it for the bonus. I know it's bad, isn't it? So I missed one. I was busy bringing me cardboard towels in. Donuts. I'll be back in a minute. Whew, okay, thank you for waiting. That's much better. I can concentrate. Oh, crumbs. Okay, the time does definitely go slow, doesn't it? Let me just think. I believe that we have got work today, don't we? So we do. I think we are going to... you're about to quit. So you sure you want to quit? Yes. So I don't have an occupation. Okay, you know what? I'm quite happy with that. I did get it for like these things, you know, that it wanted us to do. But essentially, I did have a think, and I'm just like, no, because there's all these little things that I'd like to do as well. You know, and I can't do that if I'm in work. Thank you, Natty. Thanks for coming back. Bless you, Tidge and Manny. Thank you, guys. Right, so we've quit work, so now she can just sleep until she is fully rested. Let me just have a slurpage of water here as well. Okay, stop. Right. Yeah, the water bottle is like covered in condensation. As am I. Okay. Right, so what is this? So the newspaper. The community centre citizen project is looking for donations. Train needs a new engine, but it's only deliverable by train. That's about right, isn't it? The town is holding the weekly treasure hunt. Keep your eyes peeled around the Castle Plaza, and free yoga class at the Mountain Top Park. Okay. She's embarrassed because she slept outside, which obviously she didn't, but cook a vegetarian meal. I want to see if we can do that. So cook. So PB on toast should be vegetarian, should it not? Single meal portion. I'm thinking. Whew. Okay. Try. I'm getting very hot now. It is proper obnoxious. But I do have my fan here. I was trying to resist, but I think you know, because once I kind of put the fan on, then the second that you move out of your fan, you know, then then you really feel it, don't you? But I think, to be honest, Manny, I'm going to have to succumb and put the fan on, you know. So it's very intricate. It says cook of a vegetarian meal when your friend romantic interest is a vegetarian. I know. So Miss P's #1 fan, I think, is the heat's getting to me. So at that time, I think it's needed. Honestly, this is it's horrible. It is absolutely awful. Like it really is. There. Does that count as... Yes. Okay. Nice. So it did count as a vegetarian meal. Have a chobble on that then. Where's the thunderstorm? My problem with the thunderstorm is, though, if we do get one, the problem with that is it's likely to just make it like 10 times more humid. And that, I can't stand the humidity. Well, I just hate heat, full stop. So, Manny, what's the weather like where you are? In Australia? Okay, so you just have a nice slow breakfast. You're like, you know, honestly, chat, I wasn't feeling my job. I need time to, you know, do the things that I need to do. So, you know, receptionist just wasn't cutting it. Okay, so when you've done that, you can go and use the toilet. And you know what? You can just top up and take another quick shower as well. While you're in there, and then all your needs should be good to go. So yeah, my warning says 3 to 10 for thunderstorms, but it's still blue skies. Yeah, I was going to say that's the same as we've got here, not a cloud in the sky. So do you want to take some of our heat? We are funny people, though, always complain about the weather. I do. I can't stand the heat. Oh, spend 2 hours inside. I don't want you to do that. I'm sorry, but no. Yeah, I always have hated the summer. Just a bit cooler than you guys. You see, isn't that just, you know, redonkulous? Isn't that redonkulous? You know, I mean, you expect it, don't you, from America? I mean, depending on where you are and that as well, you know, but you do. If somebody's saying like, oh, it's hot, and you just like, well, it's America, you know, I'm not. But over here in the UK, no thanks. I suppose it's nice for some of the kidney beans and that though, isn't it? You know, because they're on half term, aren't they, this week? So I suppose that's nice. So blow it this way, yes. Okay, so where do we want to go? I am thinking that what are some of the things that he actually wants me to do? So collect 5 gems, make a donation, which we could do when we actually collect some of these. Make a donation to the community centre, buy something at a shop. So become friends with someone, which we've done, but we need to become level 3 with someone. So we're almost there, look. Find a lost item of the townies on garbage day, which is Monday, and have in the inventory Gicky. I don't know what Gicky is, so I've got no idea. I don't know whether it's a recipe or what. But let's just zoom out and see what we could. Oh, there's a burger bar just here. Look, a restaurant. So it's 82 degrees Fahrenheit here right now. So we're going to be today. I only I don't know what that like. I don't know what that is. I kind of work in Celsius. So what is this? Community centre. So what can you actually donate here? I went here and your barbecues actually didn't work. Isn't this next to the museum? Oh, that's for sale there. Okay, yeah, so the museum is here. We've been to the library, although that is handy because they have computers. Over there. So what is this? The Vargas household shop. Like what do they do? The gym. I was thinking of, where was the yoga actually? Newspaper. Okay, so wasn't there a yoga show on map? Okay, so let's go to the park and see if we can take part in the yoga. Well, I would do if I could. Oh, that's the notice board. Okay, so come here. Right, and go. Okay, so all your needs are good. And let's go and see. We'll join in. We'll go, like, everything is all as top as I can get it. And we'll go and do a little bit of yoga up there. Who are you? I'm sorry, I missed you. Oh, like your tats, lady. Like your tats. Mullet hairstyle. So, Manny was saying this yesterday, and it does seem like, I don't know whether they're going to potentially fix it or leave it as it is. But if you don't specify that they jump on the bus, they will just run over the town. They will always choose, you know, Shanks's pony versus transportation by the looks of it. To be fair, I don't think anything really is like too far away within the town. Oh, there was a shop there. We need to actually buy something. So maybe we'll walk back down this way, wherever we get wherever it is that we're going. So hopefully that can be an option. We can turn on later. Yes. Yeah. I don't think things seem too far away. I mean, this is a fair walk. The thing is, at the moment, Whoopsie-Daisy as well, I'm kind of enjoying her just popping around, like, on foot. Oh, they're good. Telephone boxes. Because you do kind of get to see the world, like, around you. That's a nice touch, isn't it, with backpacks and stuff there when it's outside the school. So we are actually at least getting to see the world. But I mean, this is quite far away. I think, you know, realistically, you would hop on the bus. But like I say, I'm not sad, if you like, that she's running everywhere. But I do think that, you know, like I say, realistically, she'd get on the bus. Forget about us and put the blame on me. I don't see a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree. So according to Google, that is 27. Okay, so that's cooler than us. Like, I'm 5 degrees hotter at the moment than where Overby is. Which is just a silly state of affairs, isn't it? What I'd like to know is, where's Harps and or the cloud seeding program when you need it? Okay, let me just pause for a second and see who's here. So do we just click on the mat, do push-ups, do yoga? How do we get into like the group to do yoga? So look at the daily requests from the townies. So I'll read the newspaper, vandalise. Okay, well, we've already read the newspaper. So obviously these are the bathrooms. Can I just drop like the walls down? Okay, they're supposed to be, maybe you need to be like in play. I can't seem to drop the walls down either on these. So we're 29 degrees. Not that it's a competition or anything yet. We are 32. Which just completely sucks. Completely sucks. Okay, so is there a yoga instructor, or do you just do... Oh, hang on. Getting lost in the... So are you like a yoga instructor to talk with? Talk with... Do I just... if I highlight all of you... Do yoga. Okay, so does that... Oh, they're all... exercise skill level is now level 2. They just literally all walked off. It's like, I'll do a bit of yoga, and they've all disappeared. See, I'm 32 as well. This isn't right, is it, Titch? This just is not right. Okay. Oh, so introduce yourself in a friendly manner. Wow. Okay, so you can bump friendships up with people while they're actually like, I don't think it's working quite as it should do. It's sort of bumping the friendship up, but I thought that they were all going to like do yoga together. So who are you, sir? Who are you? So there's me complaining about 29. I feel for you guys, honestly. I feel for me as well, I tell you. I do. I feel for anybody that is over 20 degrees. Unless you want to be, you know, then it's fine, isn't it? So talk about being super happy. Talk about being super happy. Just like, I don't know about y'all, but I am just super happy right now. Happy. Oh, so happy. Are you happy, dude? Are you happy? So doing okay, we don't seem to be talking to anybody though at the moment. Okay, so now she's come back at exercise skills. I'm now level 3. Yes. She's like, seriously, I'm as fit as a fiddle. Wait till Jason sees me all toned. Fitness skill level skivel. That's just an amalgamation of the wordage. Okay. So for all she technically isn't, you know, for all she technically is not like a skill levels, really, I didn't put them into fitness. She's actually doing quite well. The yoga seems to be working better for her than actually the gym was, I think. I wonder if Jason is down at the gym. Okay, who are you? Antoine. Okay, you know, I just haven't met another character that kind of grips me the same way that Jason does, you know? I just haven't. You still doing yoga? It's awkward. Okay, you know what? Let's just stop chatting and just carry on. What is this? Stop checking social media. That is something that I'd rather they didn't do. Flirt with Tony. Who? Who is that? That dude. So he's an elder. No, we are not flirting with Tony. Uji, what's it? She's like, seriously, I've got to get my mind off. Isn't that? Hang on a second. Doesn't that look to you like Jason? Like, this is why she can't get her mind off Jason. He's the poster child for fitness. Or poster man, not child. But you know what I mean. It's a saying. But, you know, this is why she can't do that. Okay, so look for requests. Let's just go and have a look at the requests. See what they want. So as the old thing goes, when you know what you know. Exactly. Exactly. So I think everyone deserves a little break in a while. Go and what's this? Daydream for 4 hours at the beach. Oh, you know what? We'll do that. Okay, let me just pause. Go to the beach. Where is the beach? I need to just zoom out from here. Beach. I'm totally lost. I am just very obviously naturally. Oh, here we go. I'm very unfamiliar with everything as to be expected. It is all new, right? Can you? Can you run here? Does that decrease your like sweatiness and things too badly? Okay, so we'll go down to the beach. Oh, it does count as exercise, so it probably is depleting your I don't know, your hygiene. It seems fine. It seems fine. I haven't really heard any music either. Like, oh, hang on. Are those collectible balls? Was that a collectible? Can you build sand? I hope so. I think you can. I think I saw some on the beach yesterday when Manny was playing. I believe that you can make sandcastles. So it's okay for me, Natty. I have aircon pointing into my office. I think myself and my doggo would literally be camping here today. I'd be sleeping in front of it. Do you know, ironic, do you know where the coolest place in the house is? Genuinely, is in the hall. Don't ask me why, but for some reason in the hall it's I'm not going to say it's pleasant, but it's way cooler than anywhere else in the house. So I might just have to move everything in there, like, you know. Yeah, it's a daydream at the beach. Let's do this. Okay, so not, can we not okay, so do I actually just click on you to daydream? Daydream. Oh, she's just gonna copper squat right there. Okay, so what time is it? It's just say it's 4:30. So should we be doing this till like 8:30? Dinsdale, hello Dinsdale. Happy Tuesdays to you. Happy Tuesdays. I hope you are good, Dins. I hope you're good. Rub it in, Titch. I'm only joking. Enjoy it. Honestly, I don't blame you. Me neither. Me neither. If I had an aircon, it'd be blasting on me as well. Papa Squat might mean something other than what you think it means. Well, it may do where you're from. Where I am, Copper Squat is literally just to sit down and or lie down and relax. So maybe it does in America, but that's what it means over here. And it, like, Copper Squat is like I say, just literally just sit down, chill and relax and basically daydream. Do what we're doing. Not whatever it is where you are, Dins. And it's just sit for you too. Yeah, okay. It's just where Dins is. Oh, Dinsdale, you are a donut. So is Jason anywhere around these ear parts? I wonder if we can actually break up his relationship. I wonder if that is possible. I could be barking up totally the wrong tree, you know. I need to check. So I've only heard it referenced to go to take a poop. That, yeah, no. I knew that that's what you were kind of like intimating at, but no, that is not my understanding of the phrase over here. Or Manny's understanding of the phrase. Are you sure it's just a Dinsdale thing? Oh, Dins. Okay. No. Daydream. Okay. She's like, seriously, you still want me to, what's this? No, I don't want to flirt with Tony Aguello. I don't want to flirt with some pensioner, thank you. Nope. So who are you? I wish you kind of like, I wish you could see who they were when you like highlight over them, you know, and see, rather than actually click on them, you know. Sophia, that is his fiance. I recognise that face. Oh, who are you? Not the restaurant. Hang on, pause. Okay, Mr. Green T-shirt. Who are you? Gordon Bennett, I'm stuck in the foliage. Are you a teen? No, you're an adult. Oh, Marvin, we did introduce ourselves to Marvin earlier on. So Papa Squad means have a seat. Where I'm from, it's area wise. It must be. Clearly, it does. Like it must. It like because that, like I say, that's what it means. Like Papa Squat is, just sit down, chill, and relax. So. Have we done our Dewberry yet? No. Really? We're only halfway through? Well, I suppose we are actually, aren't we? Okay, who are you? Oh, we already saw you, didn't we? Are you Rahul? Yeah, okay, so I've got to kind of know your face as well. She's wandering away now. I think she was, we could have actually, but I don't want to get to know his fiance though, you know. I don't care about his fiance. But we could have introduced ourselves and just gone, oh hello, so you're the one that's actually engaged to my man. Excuse me, but yes. So Rasmus, oh, that's a nice name. Noah is a teen. Okay, who are you? Dario is an elder. Okay. Who were you? Cindy. Lou, who is an adult. You remind me a little bit of Toya. There's kind of shades of you that remind me, as I say, of Toya when she was younger. Stargate. Oh, can we not Stargaze? Does that count as? I bet it doesn't, does it? Daydream for 4 hours at the beach. I bet it doesn't. So you're gonna have to come back tomorrow. It's too late. Too late, baby, now it's too late. Though we really did try to make it. Are you hungry? Not really. To be fair, I do have to say their needs are really quite manageable as well. Really manageable. So let's go and build a sandcastle. Okay, stop stargazing because that's not helping us. And let's build a sandcastle for Natty. And we'll come back here and daydream tomorrow. Because you can now. You don't have to go to work. So yes, they can. They can build sandcastles. Perfect. Love it, I know. This will be a nice thing to do with kidney beans. I mean, I'm assuming that they can build sandcastles and that too, and I'm assuming it's a group activity. I haven't had a lot of success with group things though, like with the yoga and stuff. But we shall see, won't we? We shall see. Okay, while you're doing that, isn't there like, yeah, there is a restaurant over here. Oh no, smelly foodage. Ew. Where's the waiting staff? Okay, pizza on the floor. Yeah, she's not happy. She's clearly, she is not happy about that. I don't blame her, to be fair. I don't blame her at all. Well, we won't be eating there if they're going to leave the stinky pizza out on the side. We don't want none of that, do we? Okay, so that's enough time like building a sandcastle. Whoops, no, that was not what I wanted to do. I thought it would actually center camera on the lot. Go home. Okay. So let's go home, and I think tomorrow we should invite. Well, first of all, I think we should go and do the daydreams, and get that out of the way with, so we can get the rewards from that on the beach. Because I don't think we're obviously not that far from the beach. Literally, we're just here, and the beach is like next door to us. So that is nice. Let me just put my walls up here, and you could maybe pop to go to the toilet, and then you can go to sleep, I think, and everything should be then good until tomorrow. So what is this? Flirt? No, I don't want to flirt with him. Nope. Spend 2 hours inside. Well, I suppose we could do that actually, because you're about to go to bed. So is that still the flirt? Yeah, no, I'm not going to, no, we're not going to flirt with that dude. She's seriously, like, no, you're likely to give him an aftershock at his age. Okay, and into bed with you. I wonder what happens when they get majorly tired as well. We're going to have to do that and push it. Another day, another story. So what is this? Cards that impact your relationships. Oh, cards that grant all sorts of bonuses and impact you. Okay, relationships. You gain sudden... Oh, Jasmine develops a secret crush for Jason. I'll learn well with others. No. Okay, Jasmine develops a secret crush for Jason. Oh, heck yes. So be in a group with Laura. Level your food knowledge. Successfully flirt. Oh, I'm going to put that one in, as well as build up the friendship. Okay. So let me just have a look-see and see how that has affected. So where does it tell us that we have a secret crush on him then? So, oh, there. Okay, so secret crush 1. Okay. Okay, so I wonder what accident the... Do you know, wouldn't that be tragic? Wouldn't that be tragic if they, you know, got into an accident? Oh, no. Be awful. So Jasmine and Jason sitting in a tree. I know, with all the J's. So the plot, I know, I'm actually honestly, I'm kind of sort of in a backhanded way glad that he is actually engaged, because it gives us an opportunity to find out what we do in this sort of situation, you know, and how we can actually snaffle him away from his fiance. I mean, as far as I know, he's got no children or anything. He is just engaged to her. So we do need to successfully flirt with him. The problem is when we sleep here, the game thinks she's sleeping outside or piddling outside, one or the other. So we can't seem to shake off some of this embarrassed malarkey. Like using the toilet with another person in the room. I mean, there was nobody here, unless this house is haunted, which it can't be because I've only just built it. Or it's been built on a haunted lot or something, which I know it hasn't. So we keep getting these embarrassed moodlets for no reason. She'll wake up embarrassed because she's been sleeping outside. So the other person is me. Probably Dins. She breaking the fourth wall, you reckon? Okay, so let's just speed you through. So she knows she's being watched. Okay, what's going on in the world in the newspaper? The Astronomy Club is meeting tonight at the Moon Tower. Do they have a moon door? we could shove his fiancé through it. So free yoga class today at the gym. At the gym. Who do you think's taking the yoga class? Oh, okay. Right. So uncomfortable. She's got a low need and she's sad because I think, you know, she's been sleeping outside, which we all know that she hasn't. Okay. So in your inventory, we have got some egg sandwich place. Take a portion. Okay, so it's still steaming hot, which is good. Right, and then we can put that back into your inventory. Okay, so there you go, and that should be, you know, it's as good as egg on toast basically, essentially. So that is good. It's already 9 o'clock in the morning. Look at this. Just look at this. But when you have, when you trouble that, go and use the toilet and take a quick shower. And then I'm wondering, should we go to the, well, I think we should go to the beach, actually, first of all. I think we should go to the beach and finish off our daydreaming. She's just going to wash her plate up and that. So I think that we should do that. So dance with two friends. You know, I should actually put the radio on. Let's do rock. Let's get rocked. Can I change the item color? Move it? No. Okay. So I need to turn it up like that. Isn't that loud? Ooh. Murphy, happy Tuesdays to you, Murphy. Happy Tuesdays. I hope you are good. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get a wave. Yes, let's do this thing. Let's do it. So, yeah, from using the toilet outside, from sleeping outside, using the toilet with another person in the room, like there's clearly some sort of issues and that's 6 points. Look, that's actually being taken up on embarrassment that isn't actually real. Okay, so I'm going to put level up food knowledge by 2 levels. I mean, I doubt very much that we're actually going to be able to do that. Okay, let me just pause and then we'll meander over because I know the beach is literally just over here. Look at this. That is scandalous. Oh, buried chest. Oh my word. Okay, so come here. Let's just speed you through that. It shouldn't take you a second or two, really. Dig it up. I sang this out loud as well. You wrapped it like Nicki Minaj. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, daydream. Okay, so let's do a little bit of daydreaming. We can get this request done. What day is it? It's Friday. I do have to remember. Here we go. I do have. Oh, it's just saved too. I do have to remember on Monday that we're trying to find the item for Jason, a hidden item. What is Gicky? Is Gicky food or something? So Miss P's new rap album will be coming out any time now. I did make up a Christmas tune. For Manny when Manny was playing Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, do you know, I tickled myself. I did. I thought it was well funny. I can't think what it was now. I can't think what the lyrics were. So I did when Miss P said, "Let's go to the beach." Okay, so is it going to automatically tell me, like when we've done this? Like we'll see, shall we? I'll just speed the time forward a little bit. See, see if it does. Okay, well now she's happy as well, which is good news. We've lost our embarrassed traits, which is very good news. Request completed. Okay, Jasmine can talk to, what did that say? So go and talk to Roger Pelletier to complete the quest. Okay, find him. Oh, okay, find Parafolk. Okay, so can we go here? That's a bit of a nuisance that we have to actually go to him, you know. What is that? What do you want? Like, you're just gonna, I'm sorry, one request at a time, you know. One request at a time. Was it the one to, yeah, to the 12 days of Christmas? It was. It was. I can't remember, but it was it was I do have to say it did amuse me. You should write the lyrics and record the songs. Artist name, Midlands, Midlands Massive. Yes, I'm working on my logo. So, like, who is this person who can't sing? It's like, oh yeah, Midlands Massive. Whoops. I keep getting the buttons to like spin the camera mixed up with move the camera. People consistently knock down like trash cans and things. I hope it's not, you know, totally up to us. Ooh, what are you? Shiitake mushroom. Okay, collect. Okay, I've gone from not finding anything to suddenly finding things. Okay, and then can we visit? It's loading the lot, which is perfect because I think the dude that we need to talk to is in here. Who do we need? Find him. Wait, have you seriously, have you moved? Oh my goodness, he did move. Okay. Okay, go here. Man. Where's she? She's headed to try and find this dude. What's his face? Roger Pelletier. So we can tell him that we actually went and relaxed at the beach. So find him. Where is he? So he's there. So we need to visit the shop. Okay. Yeah, okay. I've already... No. Don't visit the residence. No. It's loading the lot. Okay, that's fine. There it is. Right. Okay. So is it... It's not you, is it? Oh, Roger, it is. Talk with... Yeah, we went and daydreamed at the beach for 4 hours. It was really good. I'll get t-shirts made and we can do mugs. I'm in need of a new mug. Yeah, we can. We could. That would be so cool. So complete the request. You. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we did it. So he's now our friend. Okay, which is fine. But quite honestly, I don't want to gas bag to you. Although you look like we could be friends. Jada. Oh, I kind of got a bit of like, you know, like Jada. I would like, I don't know. The name has been tarnished for me, to be quite honest with you. So become friends. I don't want to flirt with Roger either. Right, let's go. Let me just pause. I was thinking that she could have been our bestie, but right, where is the gym? I think it's not far from here, is it? It's over this way, isn't it? Gym. Yes. Okay. Visit the gym. Not with Roger though. Just you. Loading the lot. Okay, that is fine. Yeah, I don't want to drag Roger along. Okay, so who is in the gym today? Muscles. Okay, you don't look very enthusiastic. Like, I'm going to the gym. Well, would I look enthusiastic? Who are you? Zane, young adult. Okay, we could go and talk. Oh my word, look who's there. Look who's there. Okay, eyeballs, eyeballs. Literally, look who is here. Okay. So, I don't want to talk to you. Is she on her way? No, she was doing something on her phone, I think. I don't want to talk to you in the toilet because that will just embarrass her. Always having to fix the toilet, look. Okay, you know, we've got a bit of a secret crush on you, and I do want to be able to successfully flirt as well. It would give me some pointages. Are you perjurant? I'm sure I just saw that you were perjurant. Who are you? Tina. Tina, you were perjurant! Well, I think you are. Anyway, it's that or you've been eating too many donuts. Are you on your way, Mrs.? Are you on your way? Okay, somebody is working really hard upstairs. Okay, so he's just washed his hands. She is, I think. Go here. Yeah, she is on her way. I just don't want him to leave. I don't know how to reset him either. You know what I mean? We'll be able to call him. Here she is. She's over here. Okay. So can you leave this area, please? No. Now he's gone to clean in the toilet. Okay. Disgusted. What are you disgusted by? Near a dirty toilet or shower. Okay. Well, he's actually cleaning it, to be honest. Yeah, just I was going to say, move away from the area and then... right, let's just make sure that he leaves, like, the bathroom area and... Okay, just gets around the counter and let's go and talk with Jason. Okay. Oh, bless you, dude. Bless you. Oh, okay. The stairs were a bit glitchy there. Did you see she kind of come floating down and then actually went back to the stairs? Okay, so where are you going to stand? Probably behind that column. To talk to him. Okay, weird. So how are you? How have you been? It's been a whole 48 hours since the last time we saw you. Fancy running into you at the gym. I need to increase my friend level with you, you know. And also, we saw your fiancée the other day. We were daydreaming at the beach, and she was there. You know, we didn't introduce ourselves because, quite honestly, we've got nothing in common, you know. So discuss, no, that's, ask about shared joy about fulfilling the want. Okay. So that did give us a point there. Like, we were really happy because we actually fulfilled a want. So they're talking through a column. Hey. Like picking at each other around the column. Do you need a massage on those muscles? Do you? You know, are you, you know, feeling a little bit uncomfortable? Oh, 51%. Okay, so ask about social perk, whatever that is. Oh, good at taking care of others. Okay, so how does that work exactly? You know, would you be able to take care of me?
Vive. Kiku.
Miki. Skibile mite.
Ça va.
Nini.
Vive. Speccheri. Isopico.
Ditopo.
Mimo.
Dimo.
Kiku.
Discuss best food for a date night. Okay, it's only got a 50%, 57% chance of working. Ask everyone to share something positive. Motivate the group with happy thoughts. Okay, let's give you some happy thoughts.
Vive.
Cinepicete.
Okay. Dubi.
You know, I think you should be happy though. I don't think you should be unhappy anyway.
Nubi.
Ah, se vuoi
So, what is this? Select all.
Kine.
Alright, so that is if we're going to kind of like move somewhere else. I might just try the flirt. She's going to get embarrassed anyway, you know, just...
Umi.
Look, maybe we will try it. I do have a little thing here to successfully flirt. So admit being extremely attracted. Well, that I was going to like talking about food, like admit being extremely attracted. That's a little bit, that is a bit forward, isn't it? Discuss favorite meals.
Gide. Nubi. Fito.
Maybe we should just go for it and bite the bullet. Like, I think we might embarrass him, though, at that point. But then again, there's nothing like laying your cards on the table, is there, and saying, listen, hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend. No way, I think you need a new one. You know, I think we should just play that on the stereo and just like take a hint, bro, take a hint. Here we go. Okay, this is 63 now. So discuss the best restaurants for first dates. You. Failed, man. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so we failed at that. Gosh darn it. Never mind. Okay, she's embarrassed there, but that's fine. It's only for an hour and a half.
Mikino. Moriti.
Yeah, gosh, I love you. You know, like I don't see why we couldn't. I suppose I sort of do. I can see why, but we didn't. Like it's because we got this here as well. I think so. I'm desperate just to successfully flirt, and so that's now back down to 50%. Comfort him, you.
Lino.
Like let me comfort you.
Tico. Dubi.
Man, we're having to work hard.
Nubi tupitu.
So I'm not sure if this is actually going to go up or not.
Sochi.
Right.
Kiki.
So we don't really we haven't actually discovered this about him yet either. Oh, hang on. Admit to being extremely attracted to him. I'll make a self-deprecating joke.
Chachabi.
There we go.
Kiki.
I mean, 60%. What was the restaurant one?
Tupi.
What was the percentage of that one to actually work? Maybe we should just lay our cards on the table. I mean, she's not embarrassed anymore, so maybe we should just do this.
Fibe.
We're emitting an aura of happiness, making other parafolks happy.
Baki. Lume.
Compliment mood. Discuss. That's 66. 66. Sarcastic. Let's try that. Success! Yes, we did it. We did it. We did. Oh look at it. It's like we did it. We did it. Okay, so compliment the mood. Flirty. Okay, nice. Okay. Yayos. It was 57, was it? It was the 57. So I can't remember actually. I know that I just picked a flirty interaction. I can't remember what it was. I will try and pay a bit more. There's so many things going on. So get them excited about love life goals. 65%. Let's try. Success! Yes! Oh, heck yeah. Okay, so it is kind of like it. We're doing all right at the moment. His cheeks went red there. You did blush, didn't he? You did. Okay, so she is happy. What do you want to do? No, none of those. Just persevere, you know. This is all we can do. We can just consistently persevere. So, oh, that's 75%. Do you think we should go for it? Admit to being extremely attractive. So there's something here, romantic interest. You know what? Let's just try. What's the worst that can happen? We get embarrassed. Success! Just like we are really attracted to you. You know, we think, you know, hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend. No way. I think you need a new one. Okay, so she is feeling flirty. I'm not too sure about his mood, but she is feeling flirty. They're still the same reactions, so I'll stop clicking on that. Yeah, go out or go home. Exactly, Natty, exactly. Just fling it all out there on the table, you know, and just be like, you know. So share dream, love. Oh, share dream, love life plans. Success. Okay. Okay. Oh, now he's flirty too. Okay, so he's now in the pink as well. So he's feeling okay. This is working well. This is working well. Like here in public, in the gym. But it is working well. We did it. I'd like to almost. I know. Like I'm not sure. I know what I'd like to do, but I'm not sure how it's actually going to work. So discuss best foods for a date night. Yeah. Yes. Success. Yes. Okay. So you know, I've heard that pizza is really good for a first date. There's a restaurant, there's burger bars as well. I've heard that that's really good. Oh, mussels. Hello, dude. Who are you? Excuse me. Butt out. Who are you? Yeah, go away. Who are you? Although, I do like your muscles. I'm not going to lie. Who is that Muslim man? I don't know. I'll find out in a second. So attempt a risky flirt. Oh, that's only 31. No, express feeling lonely. Lonely. Ever talk about food. I'm ever so lonely. That is Zane. Okay, I like his name. Jason has gotten too tired and is leaving. Okay. Zane. Hey, Zane. Literally one goes like conveyor belts. One leaves. Oh, you know, he's too tired. How about you? Shameless. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's muscles, you know what I mean? Not to mention, actually, he's got tats. Okay, so what's going on? So we'll introduce ourselves in a joyful manner. Take your man butt somewhere else, yeah. Like home with us. Could see how the jealousy system worked, couldn't we? It's funny. She's not feeling flirty anymore, though, to be fair. She is not feeling flirty anymore. What do we know about you? I'll just start another conversation, and then we are getting tired, but it is 10:30. Talk about being tired. Enthusiastically infused with overflowing joy. Okay, so Zane. So Jason is he's still like level 1s. I'm wondering if that's kind of what it's going to be stuck on. Like, I hope I can actually do what I want to do. And there is Zane. Okay, right there. So he is just our acquaintance at the moment. and we know absolutely diddly squat about him. So attempt to gauge interest, risky. Oh, that's 0%. Okay, ask about his job. So what do you do, Zane? What do you do? You're a manager. Did I just see that? A manager where? You're a manager, but we don't know where. Okay, well, we're going to finish this convo off, and as soon as we can change, there we go. Right, so go home. Well, it's lovely to meet you, Zane. It was really lovely to meet you. And if push comes to shove, you could be number 2, Zane. You could be number 2. You know, but quite honestly, it's all about the Jason. But I don't know how to. I don't even know if we can yet. Like early access, it may not let us break them up, you know. Okay, I love the fact that we live near the beach and the gym, and that's where Jason works, you know. So basically, we can stalk the poor dude. Okay, so we need to spend a penny. So go and use the toilet, and we're good for everything else, basically. You are a bit hungry, to be fair. Maybe I should get... Oh, where did this come? Oh, that's why. So we need to donate these, don't we? Let's just put place. Keep doing that. Put some pizza there. Go and take a portion of pizza. After you wash your hands, naturally. But go and take a portion of pizza. Because you are a bit hungry, to be honest. Are you going to go and sit at the table? Yes, you are. So we'll put that back into the inventory. And close the inventory. Okay. I think I need to up my volume. Settings, audio, music. Let's go to 60 and see what that does. I can't really hear it. That may really affect the in-game music, though. I suppose it's only a small little radio as well, isn't it? You know, probably get better music from like a bigger sort of stereo. So you're embarrassed. Why are you embarrassed? Because you use the toilet outside, man. So we know she's gonna get embarrassed for nonsensical things. Okay, so up you go to bread. Right, and then what have we got to do? So we've still got a couple of things to actually collect. So I think I might collect like 5 of the items first. Right. So I receive a surprise tax fund. Cards that give new life goals for your para folks. Cards that grant temporary buffs for 24 hours. What does that do? So you can feel the call of romance. Jasmine gets +3 flirty and 25% flirt success chance for 24 hours. Well, we're just going to have to do that, aren't we? We're just going to have to do that. What do you want to do? Become friends? Microwave? I don't have a microwave. Flirt with Zane. Okay, so she does actually want to flirt with Zane. She's getting options to... I don't know if I do want to flirt with Zane or not. I think maybe we could just become friends with him. I think. And let me just pop into buy mode here because I want to buy a microwave. Appliances. Oh, there's range hoods. I didn't see these when I was looking for overhead cabinet style thingy doodles. I didn't see those. Where is so cookers, fridges, ranges. Here's the oh, we could do with the toaster. Okay, so microwave, how much are you? Oh, you're fine. So I'll get a white microwave and we'll put you... Actually, my appliances are black. So we'll put you on there. And we'll also get... what are you? Oh, a rice cooker. Okay, coffee machine. Let's put a toaster right there. Next to the jam and the bread. That seems good to me. And then let me just head pillow and save while I think about it. Now I've added a couple of things in. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay. So now she can actually cook some different things and whatever as well into the microwave. So let's just speed through the night here. She doesn't have to worry about going to work or anything else. Like, we're doing all right for money. But as I say, though, I haven't had the bills yet. You know, we could be in serious trouble when we get bills. So let me just get to 1 bar needed. And then I'll slow down time and we'll check the newspaper. So the first outdoor cinema event starts tonight. Movies will be screened at the Castle Plaza. Okay. So the jogging club continues their tradition of running up the mountain. Keep running up that hill. New members welcome, and the free yoga class today at the gym. Really? Well, I think we ought to attend the free yoga class today. You know, I think that it's only right that... Whoops a daisy. Trigger happy there. There we go. You know, I feel it's only use the toilets. Right, that we... because we've got +3 flirties and stuff, you know. She's feeling flirty. So do that. Take yourself a shower after you've done that. And then... can you actually use this toaster? Or the microwave? Cook. Does that give us bagel with salmon, microwaved veggie? Okay, microwave veggie. Right, last time I tried for pancakes, it didn't go down well. Okay, so let's just use the, let's place the eggy peggy sandwiches. Right there, and then when you've had your shower, come and take a portion. There you go. Look at your needs. You're all really good. And then we will... mind you, it's midday. I mean, I tell you. Okay. And then get yourself some foodage. Although, to be honest, we could have... Like, I'm not sure how... because we tried to take... right, let's just put you back into the inventory. We tried to take Jason to food place. It might work better... like not so longer a distance because we are at the gym, and just next door to the gym is a burger bar and a pizza place as well. So she's 6 embarrassed because she slept outside, used the toilet outside and took a bath outside with another person in the room as well. You know, so she's super duper embarrassed right now. I'm just going to pause while you're doing that. I want to go and find the gym, which is literally, it's just down here, round over the cliff and by the beach. Yeah, like it is, it's right here. Oh, it's still loaded in, actually, as well. Okay, so I will get you to go there, and then I believe that there was a free yoga class going on here. So are you people, are you here for the yoga? Or are you just dancing? I'm in the mood for dancing. Wanna dance the night away. Oh, look, Zane is still here. So I wonder if that lady's going to come by again. So is there anybody who's upstairs? Who are you? Leon. Okay, so can we take, do yoga, like, I wonder how we actually take part in the, like, the, you know, the group yoga. I wonder how we do that. Okay. We'll just go and do yoga. It doesn't say that it costs anything. Oh, good. Her embarrassment is dropping off. So I said, cook a recipe, frozen pizza. We could do that, to be fair. I could lock that in. Okay, so who are you? Oh, somebody, there's a little exclamation down there. Somebody wants something. Who are you? Sebastian. Okay, he wants us to talk with him. I might do that, actually, after. I'm just doing a bit of yoga right now. Just doing a bit of yoga-rising. It is not Monday yet. So become level 3 with friends. Like, I'm not quite sure what the best way is to bump this up. Like this need. Can we invite, like potentially, could we invite, so Jason, could we, like invite him over? Okay, we're level 4 in yoga, that's good. Oh, I think I had to click on you, didn't I, actually? Which I can't. Use phone. Call Parafolk. Invite home. Okay, so need to be at home to invite him over. That makes total sense, doesn't it? Obviously. I wonder why Miss P keeps going to the gym. I wonder why. I wonder. Actually, I did come over here twofold. Free yoga class. But I don't seem to be in a yoga class. Also, let me just pause. Because there's a couple of people here who have got... or is it... Wait a second. Okay, so Sebastian that wants something. And there's also Paul who wants something as well. And both of them conveniently are in the shower right now. And he's just going to the toilet. So it doesn't seem to be any... like boundaries with them, with the parafolk, you know. There doesn't seem to be any boundaries. They just are quite happy to barge in on each other. I'm going to just lock that in. I can always get rid of it. Yeah, they just seem to barge in with each other. When they're in the bathroom and that, there doesn't, like I said, no sort of boundaries and stuff. They don't recognise, I think, that... there we go. Okay, so you finished exercising. So I would like to see, what do you want? Talk with Sebastian. Let's go and see what you want. And this dude, because I don't think we have to accept it. We can just see what you want. He is embarrassed by the look of him. Oh, and there we go, glitching there, like down, like float through and then ping back up. Okay, so I wonder where, can you find like the parafolk as well? So he doesn't actually tell you where like he is right now. Because we're feeling flirty and I would like to take advantage of that. So what is it that you want? Could you help me find a few anvils? I'm starting a new hobby. No. Sorry, but just no. Okay, so where is the other person? Like, I don't want to find things for you. I'm already got something on my brain that I need to do on Monday. Paul. Okay, go and find out what Paul wants. Because we're embarrassed right here because we're disgusted next to, like, you know, toilets and whatever, which I kind of sort of get. Okay. Right, so what is it that you want? Try. Okay, that was successful, so he's instantly a friend. Okay, well that went well. Jada, let's just talk with you. You can't help your name, can you?
Sipo.
Attempt
Pimepe.
failure. Okay, whatever. I thought you might be a bit like that with a name like Jada. Okay. So, what time is it? It's I'm not hungry or anything. So, should we go? Like, where should we go? We've been to the beach. We've been to the beach. So, what is this? A restaurant up there. Nice. Maybe we should go to, not necessarily the school. Maybe we should go to the town hall and library again. So, go and visit there. It's quite a way away, but let's jog on over there. Because we can use the computer and that over there as well. Okay, so it's loading the lot. We're not talking to anybody. Hoppy pop. Or did that not actually? It's still loading the lot. But Miss P is absolutely shredded IRL. I could be. Okay, so don't play video games, please. Have I got to find that place again? I've got to find it. Well, doesn't that just suck? Maybe I don't want to go over there now. Maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe we should go back home and see if we can get Jason over. What do you think? I'm just very invested at the moment. Okay, go here. I'm very invested. Like I said, I don't even know if we can actually do this. I do not even know. In fact, let me just let me Google this and see. So there may not be the information out there, to be honest. So Paralives, can you break up a relationship? Who was that woman in my house? Who are you? Okay, so let me just pause for a second while I have a look at this. Right, so that's just about actually getting like a relationship. So they yes. No, can we go back to, oh gosh darn it. No, not in real life, you do not Google. I literally said Paralives. So to build a relationship, you can have 2 or more parafolk perform any interaction while in a group. Okay, so I kind of have to make sure that they're in a group, I think. Right, so I think the answer is ultimately I've just kind of got to build the relationship, and I have to do that when they are in a group. So let me just see, because I don't want to, like I said, I don't really want to like waste my time. If I'll have to click on you, I keep doing this. Right, use the phone, call parafolk, invite over to your home. Jason, yes, I'll be there soon. Of course he will. Right, so why don't you gussy up a little bit, and can we get you to change your outfit? Change outfit, yes. So let's just get you into your everyday. That's fine. Yep. Oh, we could create a new outfit there as well. Okay, nice. Okay, then go here, ready for when he arrives. And let's just see if I highlight him so that our dots there we go. Okay, so now talk with him. And now apparently we're in a group, and this should be bumping up our relationship. Like, I think I did a lot of flirty work and that, but I don't think we were actually in a group. So we'll see if this actually does bump up the relationship level. And then if not, that's fine. We'll just go for somebody like Zane, who I don't even know actually though if he's single.
Fito.
He's embarrassed at the moment as well though because he's orange. So we need to kind of get him into a better mood if we can. So share joy about fulfilling a want. So yeah, okay, there we go. And now he's in quite a good mood now. He's not embarrassed. Probably went to the toilet or something. You know how it is.
Lonipo. Kibottimo.
Skitchimo.
Tita.
Sebi.
Phoebe.
Ibe.
Chubi.
Nikoniponi.
Miki. Fine.
Kapu.
Mipe.
Pichonikone.
Okay.
Peki.
Moni. Bupino. Report.
Okay, so discuss the best. Yeah, let's try it. Success, yayos. Okay, so
Nikoniponi.
Timmy.
that is working nicely.
Chibu.
Miki. Skibile mite.
Sabo.
Nini.
Phoebe.
And cook a microwave tofu dog. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Lupito.
Nuni.
Tife.
Sachi.
Ki.
Kiku.
Kiki.
Chita.
Nuni pokito.
Safa.
Tupi.
Phoebe.
Share dreams, share dream, love life plans. Success. Okay. Oh, +3. Okay. So
Bubu.
okay. Well, I think that it should be going up.
Kapu.
Let me just have a look. We're still obviously level 1.
Cookie. Mikino. Moritipo.
Rimichi.
Kono.
So I don't know if that's actually going to change. Like things are going to be a bit funky. So it may not actually. This may not work. We may just need to pick like a single dude. So discuss the best restaurant. 96. Heck yes. Yes. Look at that.
Baki.
Success.
Lume.
Kiki, about to jump back into my own game. How are you liking it? I am loving it. I am absolutely loving it.
Kebeki.
We bumped into Jason here first day, and so he's actually engaged, but we're trying to break him up. But I don't know if that's going to work or not.
People.
Chita.
Butiko.
Safa.
So I'm not sure whether or not that, like this is going to work, my little plan. But we've also met Zane as well.
Lupito.
So admit to being 100%. Yeah, let's just do this.
Cheno.
Luchi.
Keki.
Okay, and he's feeling flirty too. So break up. Yes, I am trying to do that. Yeah, I want to see if I actually can. Honestly, I want to see if I actually can.
Skitchimo.
I mean, he's only engaged. They have no kidney beans, so it's the muscles kicking. It is. It's the muscles.
Chibu. Lidu.
Miki.
Okay, so attempt to gauge interest, which is a bit risky, but compliment his mood. Yes, that's going to be 100% success.
Buka.
Just be like, I am really happy that you are in
Memo.
a flirty mood. Let me just compliment you on that. Compliment you on being a flirty mood. Flirty mood. So what is?
Lupito.
Mimo.
Tife.
Chibu.
People.
So I should have added the at the end. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I didn't realise myself. I didn't realise that as you was talking to. So no Titch. Bad Titch.
Sibottimo.
Titch is just, honestly, poor Titch is, talk about food.
Baki.
Kapu.
Is literally just saying what I'm up to.
Tuli.
Mapu.
Umi. Kebeki.
Sachi.
Memo.
Da. Spokitilo mi.
Nubitupitu.
Maki.
Mino.
So can we, let me just see, does it show it's,
Kamiki.
okay, so no, it doesn't seem to. I've got a feeling that I might sort of, like I said, be kind of barking up the wrong tree. I don't know if you can actually do what I am attempting to do yet. So there's something here, romantic interest +1.
Heavy.
Oh, okay. I didn't realise.
Maki.
Okay, I didn't click that last time. I had that before.
Ikaki. Mucho tipo.
プーピン
But now he's like he is embarrassed for some reason again, and I'm not sure why. I don't know whether it was what we just did or what.
Kine.
I don't know. So I feel like I need to refine some of the text, so it's kind of blurry. I thought it was my eyeballs. Get them excited about love life goals. Success. Now he's flirty again. Okay, that will do donkey. That'll do donkey. So clearly we're getting on really well.
フィナ
But I don't know, as I say, if I'll actually be able to break him up from his fiance.
マッピトゥブリ
I don't know. Have I got more?
ヌピ
Makati pale.
Okay, romantic interest is now level 1 as well. Whoopsie daisy. So no, just stop that.
ロニポ
Get intimate. Oh, for the first time. Okay, so share joy about fulfilling your want. First of all, I think that's like, what does that mean? So, like example, your parrot is in front of a newspaper stand, and the Paralives news is blurry on the box, and the newspaper itself is blurry. Oh, right, okay.
Bikipo.
I'll have to go and have a look. I did see a newspaper stand, but I was doing some yoga at the time on the mountaintop.
バキ
Kapu.
So I didn't really pay any attention because the newspaper pops up here, doesn't it? So I didn't pay any attention to that. First kiss. Ooh, okay. Talk about being it's only 46%. Talk about being super happy. Oh, that worked. +4. Okay, that's nice.
フィト
Mapo.
But it is 9:30 in that though, so I'm worried that it's just going to say I'm a little bit tired. I need to leave. So maybe we should just go for it, you know, like we did before.
Piki.
Like I don't know. Like I said, I don't know whether what I'm trying to do would work.
Didu.
ピポ
Miko.
ブティコフィル
Sochi.
ピッチョトゥピ
Yapi.
ユキ
First kiss 58. So they bond by spending happy moments together.
Makati pale.
Friend +1. Okay, so we fulfilled a want and increased our relationship level. Okay, that is really good. I understand now. I get what you have to do. I wasn't pressing these buttons before.
来て
Now I get it.
ヌピ
Ibiki tepe.
Okay, so maybe if we've now gone up a friendship level.
ミミ
Level 2. Okay, so this is kind of working here. This is actually... No. I keep doing that. This is working. I still don't know if we can break up the relationship, but... talk about TV shows.
トゥピ
Yapi.
ユキ
Makati pale.
ティミ
I kind of thought it was only 46% though, you know, so we had a quite a big chance of failure. But I wished I'd have kind of gone for the first kiss. But now I know what I'm doing a little bit better in respect to putting them into a group and things to actually move things on. I understand. I mean, this is my first, obviously, my first day playing it, you know.
Misopiko.
ルピ
So it's all just, you know, try. So he's got a tired and he's leaving. Okay, that's fine. So sadly, no first kiss for us. However, right, so let's just cross him off there. Personally, I think that went well. So let's go to the toilet. But we ought to go and meet other people, though, as well. You know, I mean, maybe we should interact with someone. Okay, maybe we should spend 2 hours inside. But I'll lock that one in because you're about to go to bed, to be honest. Sleep. Another day, another story. So you have many plans for tomorrow, new life goals, all sorts of bonuses. I received a surprise. Okay, I'll take that. 500. Okay, so I've got 500 paradigms there for, you know, from a tax break. So that is good. Make a new friend, cook a vegetarian meal, become friends with Sebastian and flirt with, but no, I'm not going to do that. Maybe make a new friend, actually. Let's perhaps like lock. I'll actually pin that one as well. So maybe we should make you know, an effort, if you like, to actually go and meet new people. However, I have been streaming now for 8.5 hours. So I think what I will do is I'm going to call it here because I'm getting hungry as well. So I think I will call it here. Good funsies, it wasn't it, honestly, Manny. I am loving it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play this tomorrow as well, so no worries. I'm gonna look at the VOD series. Yeah, absolutely, Kiki, please do feel free. So thank you for the stream. Bless you, Manny, for your good company's gas bags and giggles, and for being here, and Titch as well. Thank you so much. I've had an absolute whale of a day. My first impressions are absolutely, I love it. Sorry, I got gas there, but I absolutely love it. I was really happy creating the Parafolk herself, like little Jasmine Bloom. I think I'm going to continue to try and pursue Jason and just see where we can take it, but not at the expense of doing everything else. Like I do want to explore sort of relationship side of things, getting married potentially. I think that they've obviously, I think that they've gauged this so it moves a lot slower. Because, you know, in the other life simulation game that I've been trying not to compare to or anything, but that literally you can move in day one and you can literally meet, you know, you can get married, like you can just elope, can't you, within a couple of 3 hours of actually, you know, meeting somebody. Okay, just give me a sec, guys. Okay, sorry, I am back. Sorry, somebody's just literally, I think you can hear our doggo as well, but somebody's just knocked. So, yes, so not at the expense of everything else. My first impressions, that's what I was saying, just totally through my thought process. But my first impressions are, I really, really enjoyed the Create Like a Parafolk. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoy the building side of things as well. Clearly there are some buggages and stuff in respect of like using the bathroom and like the roofs and things, just recognizing there's actually a roof on, because she gets embarrassed about using the bathroom like in public, and also being outside when obviously she is not. So they, you know, that's the only thing that I've noticed, and the only reason that actually kind of affects anything is because it makes them embarrassed and it gives them a negative moodlet. But I'm managing to keep them moodlets so it outweighs those, and they don't last for all that long. It's just a couple of hours really. So, and I'm thoroughly, like, with what I've seen of the gameplay, the last sort of couple of hours that I've had, if you like, a couple of 3 hours of the gameplay, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I really am. And like I said, I do want to see what happens within relationships, but not at the expense, if you like, of, like, you know, doing other things. Like, we've got to go and collect some things and all like that. So you can change the time. Yeah, so we can go faster. I've seen that actually in the settings. I have seen that. I've left it on default. I have left let me see, where was it? I did see that. Is it general? I have seen that somewhere. Gameplay. I've left it on the default though. Was it in Storyteller then, where I saw it? Yeah, here we go. So duration of life stages. I've turned the aging up. Thank you, Manny. Like I'll be flicking through there forever. So everything in this, other than the fact that I stopped my my household aging, and also the town is not aging, because there's so much that I want to experience and get to know. So I will start my para folks aging, but when essentially I think what I'll do is I'll wait until they get married, and then I will start my para folks aging, because at that point then you know, obviously I'm going to want them to have bambinos, and then I'm going to want generational sort of gameplay, you know. So so everything in respect of this is exactly as it is, with the exception of I've turned off aging for now, so she can just, you know, we can just enjoy everything that I can while she's like a young adult. So that's, let me just save while I think about it, and then I'm completely up to date as well while I'm in that menu. Okay, and then I'll resume, but it's paused. So thank you all so much. I've had an absolute whale of a day with you. It's been a good long one. I'm really glad. I may actually start early tomorrow morning as well. It does just depend, you know, on what is going on and stuff. But I think it's going to be the same temperature and that, which means it's going to be the same light level. So I may just start earlier. If I do, I will send out a tweet. Otherwise, it'll be 10 o'clock, but I will send out a tweet if I do actually intend to start earlier like I did today. So thank you so much, as I say, for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. You've all been absolutely amazing today. Thank you. I truly appreciate you being here, and I will be back tomorrow at either 8-ish, you know, or 10-ish, like I say. If there's any changes to my normal time, I will let you know on X/Twitter. Bless you, Dinsdale. You take care there as well. I hope everybody has an absolutely awesome rest of the day or night, whatever time it is for yourselves. And I will be back tomorrow with some more Paralives, and we'll continue the live saga of Jasmine Bloom. Thanks so much, guys. Take care. See you tomorrow. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye.